bum, bum, dum, dum, dum. Here. What's good, chat? What's good? Aiden, Alex, TJ, Evil Uncle, D-Wagon. What's good? Zixify, Dumb Yell. Why is Preston here? You mean why is Preston not here? Where the fuck is that guy at, dude? I joined the Discord. This guy's got his camera on, but he ain't there. He's got food. Of course he's got food.
Are we fucking serious?
Of course he has food, bro. Of course he has food,
Are we serious?
Jack.
I haven't eaten lunch.
Of course this guy has food, man. Holy shit. I joined the Discord. I click go live. He appears with like a bowl of chips and salsa, or whatever the heck that is.
Nah. You are a fucking... Nah. You are federal. You're federal.
What's good, chat? Jinx and Lightens. What's good, everybody? What's good? How we doing, man? How we doing? How's everyone doing on this fine Friday? Why are they... Oh, they're like Monster Energy. Shit.
What's up, Uncle? Nah, what the fuck? You're federal as fuck for that.
Hey, let's go Zixify, man. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got your, hopefully you fucking win that shit. What's good, everybody, man? What's good? Let me pop a little tweet out that we're live. Frost, what's good, brother? Preston's eaten 35 times on stream.
No, that's gotta be cap. It might be 20, but 35 he's saying.
35, huh?
Yeah, you guys are fucking federal. You're federal.
Alright, tweets live. Blink twice if you need help. Nah, I don't need help, bro. I'm actually holding Preston hostage. If anything, he needs help. When does Omit play in Challengers? That's a good question. I don't actually know what's happening for Challengers, because they already played their last Elite, and they played their last Cup. So I think I don't know if they play other than scrims until, like, the Major. I'm actually not sure. Unless there's, like, a Pup Cup or something going on today. Bleezy, what's good, brother? Godzilla, how we doing? Yeah, Rick. Dude, I think there's something wrong with OBS. Like, I actually think there might be, like, an OBS issue, because my mic has been kind of fucked on stream, and then Preston's mic is fucked on his stream. But on each other's streams, both of our mics are fine. Never mind. He's talking and he's not making any noise anymore. Maybe he's on the phone. You know, for scrims for Omid are gonna be posted. I mean, usually the players will stream. So if you go check out the players' Twitch, at least Craze has been streaming their scrims. I know that. And then I think Standy usually is live. I think Brack goes live. At least a couple of the players on both teams tend to stream their scrims. How do you think new Optic roster will do today? I think they're gonna be good, man. I think they're gonna be good. They better be, right? I mean, shit. I hope Merc comes out and cooks. I hope Merc comes out and cooks. Ask Preston if he wants to go to an Iron Pigs game. I'm sure he'd love to. When's the next pack opening in the United team? Dude, I might have to wear the United shirt for all the pack openings, bro. That shit was luck. And United's Europa League finals? Come on, man. Hey, what's good, Damien? How we doing, bro? Dude, Alex, I just got like 3 cases of the Juvie in the mail. Wait, that actually reminds me. I think I have a case of Juvie that I need to get from my front door right now. I think I gotta go get that. It got delivered like 10 minutes ago, and I gotta go pick that up. Optic should buy Gwyn. I mean, as long as Gwyn can continue to get better on LAN, I mean, I think Gwyn's a great player. I think right LAN is the only thing that's really held him back, or maybe held his stock back a little bit. Jack, give me 1 sec. Let me get this package from the door before I get robbed. What do you think about the Merc decision? I think it'll help. They still need an IGL or one of them step up. Yeah, I mean, you're still gonna need everyone to pull their weight in terms of comms. Or you don't need a specific one person to be the IGL if everyone can pull their weight. But listen, I mean, I think Merc's great. I think he's got a lot of potential. I think he fits the role that they need filled on that team. And I'm very high on Merc, so I'm excited that he's coming in. Alex said I caved and bought cards. Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. How do you feel about the Knicks 2-0 lead? I'm turned, Aiden. I'm turned. Oh, my God. Both of those games were just insane endings, insane comebacks. They got to continue to do it, though, because obviously, bro, the second the Celtics get, like, a win, they're just going to be right back. So they got to close it out, you know? They got to keep it going. Yeah, Alex, I hear you've been gifting Mercules, bro. That's crazy. You can't even gift your boy, but you can give Merc, man. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. I'll just go broke. Merc's probably on a 6-figure contract. I'll just go broke. It's all good. What's good, Jordy? Dude, I know, dude. That's what I'm saying, Loaf, bro. That's what I'm saying. The rich just get richer, man. The rich just get richer. What's good, everybody? Chat. Who do you guys got in today's matches? Who do you guys got in today's matches? Have you sold any of the autos yet? Yes, I sold the Shotzi auto and the Scump Methods dual auto yesterday. I still have the Shotzi Dashy that I'm kind of just chilling until just to see what happens. See if anybody wants it. Alex said he wanted it, but I don't know if he was being legit or not. Miami Optic and C9. C9, I heard. Think the CDL should increase teams? Yeah, bro. Yeah. More teams, the better, in my opinion. At least 16, bro. What's good, Mello? What's good? Chat, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. 3 matches. The middle one will be the best one, right? Optic with Mercules, first game. Boston's a solid team. The other ones, I don't know how they're going to be. What's good, Keith? But I'm excited for COD, as always, man. You know I'm always excited. Predictions? I got Miami. I'm going to say Miami probably like 3-0, 3-1. Optic Boston's hard to predict. I could see a little Optic 3-2. And then FaZe C9, I'm going to go FaZe 3-1. I think they'll probably... C9 will probably get a map off of maybe FaZe playing one of their worst ones. What are you asking, Coda? Coda, I don't really understand what you're... Are you asking me if I know where Merc is from? Because I have no idea. If that's what you're asking, I have no clue. Let's go, Spy. Hey, appreciate you, Jinx. Come on, man. Let's go. What's good, Jake? How we doing? Base is from Indiana, middle of nowhere. There you go. You ever figure out Merc's age? Yes, Merc is 21, chat. I went directly to the source. He told me himself, so we do know, confirm Mercules is 21. We do know confirmed how old he is now, which is nice. People don't gotta fight about it in the chat anymore. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, Preston's on the phone, I think, chat. C9 win the first two and then FaZe slam him, you think? If C9 win the first two maps, that'd be pretty crazy, I can't lie. I think C9 will win map 1 and then FaZe will win the next 3. What's expected from Merc today? I think Merc will drop like a 1.08 with hella hill time. I think Merc will have like a quality. I don't think he's dropping a crazy KD, but I bet you he's gonna sit in the hill a bunch. He'll probably be like the hill kid. If I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll have Dashy go back to his MW3 style and let Merc actually. I mean, Merc's gonna be their flex, right? So. Maybe you just let Merc go rogue and do whatever he wants. But I guess we'll see. Dashy can slay now. Merc said he likes playing LBJ. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think that's what I figured they would do, but I guess we'll see. Heretics Boston C9. C9. I hear you, Daniel. Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see how he plays. Mute him again. Yeah, 10 gifted. I mute Preston until the first game starts. Nah, that would be rude. That would be rude. Did you see Dashy with his glasses? I mean, I saw like God glasses, yeah. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dummy. I don't know what this guy's on about, bro. I don't know what this guy's on about. Good matches today? I think the matches are alright. Dude, I think the matches this weekend are a little bit mid. Like, I think a couple of them are good, right? I think OPTIC's games, I mean, they play Boston and Ravens. Those should be fun. Obviously, new team, Mercury's in, so that's extra fun. But, like, I don't know. I just... because it looks mid, I feel like, to me on paper, the matches are going to end up being bangers. And whenever the matches look good, they end up being ass. So, hopefully that means they're going to be good. Today is Draza's birthday, so it could be birthday cheese FaZe 3-0. You know how it goes, man. When it's someone's birthday, they usually cook. Happy fuck you Draza Day. That's crazy. That is crazy. I can't lie. I hope they're good, man. I hope the matches are at least like relatively close. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw like 2 quick series and maybe not even a game 5 today. Maybe not even a game 5. Feels good to have hope again. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully they play well, man. Hopefully they play it well. If they come out and they get worked by Boston, it would be quite sad.
Well, that's when they went and got it.
It would be quite sad if they got cooked by Boston. I mean, Boston's a quality team, especially when it's their day, when they're on a good day.
That's an internal COD highlight. Kenny is a wizard.
Hey, he's finally back, man.
I'm sorry. Finally back. This motherfucker.
Is it possible for C9 and Optic to make champs? Did someone fall out? I don't think so. I mean,
Who's in 7th?
Boston's at 180. So, I mean, I guess technically if Boston didn't win anything, like, I guess technically if Boston doesn't win anything the rest of the season, Optic wins 3 more games. If they close out the rest of this online split flawless, they'd pass them. And then if C9 got like a couple wins in a top 4, I guess technically, but I very much doubt it. I very much doubt it. Y'all want to fund us for DreamHack? We'll go under around the CDL. Joker, we couldn't even fund ourselves, brother. We couldn't even fund ourselves. Luckily, we got a little sponsorship help, but yeah, we couldn't even fund ourselves.
Broke, man.
We are broke.
We are broke, Joker.
What place do you see Ravens in champs? Like, where are they going to qualify or where are they going to end? Ravens is probably like a top 6, top 8 champs team, if I'd guess. Like, they'll probably end up going out around there, I would think. If Fellow plays under Fellow or Felony? What do you mean? Like, what, his gamer tag? I think his gamer tag is Fellow in this game. Wasn't it Felony last year? I think in this game it's Fellow.
The timing on this could be unbelievable. No one from the Ravens have turned. And an emotional...
What is the announcement? Chat, well, I'm not going to tell you what the announcement is, but for all the homies that are in here, right? Because you guys are real ones. You're already in here. Around the CDL announcement, Monday, 12 p.m. Eastern on Twitter. So if you don't follow our Twitter, links down below. Go give us a follow, but cool around the CDL announcement coming out. Look, it's Mercules.
I'm Mason. I'm just here to play some Call of Duty.
I'm just here to play some Call of Duty.
He's here with one mission.
He's just here to play some Call of Duty.
Are you playing? Are you watching the Call of Duty League or Call of Duty?
Call of Duty.
See if we get some more upsets. Obviously, the easy answer though has got to be the new change, not to Texas.
All right, let's talk about this Texas squad because we thought somebody was going to scoop up Mercules for week 1 of the qualifiers. We were stunned. Did not see him on the starting lineup. Well, it makes sense now. Despite beating Vancouver, Optic is going to swap out skies for Mercules. Let's take a look at this guy and what he brought to the table. He was the surprise villain for Toronto Ultra when Beans couldn't make it down to the Miami event.
Mercules in, Skies out, man. They dropped you from the roster already, Preston. C's are gone.
Oh, good. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Played that well at the last major, and you're bringing in a guy that
and I couldn't care less about
with Optic, obviously when you lose
WXC drama or whatever the fuck it's called. Not gonna lie to you.
That Kenny brought in game as well, and I've been a harsh critic of this Optic Texas roster, like losing their minds in these games, throwing situations away, and I think that calmness.
I barely care about CDL drama.
And bringing in Mercules, when you listen to the comms, he's never missing a comm, and he's an absolute shooter, right? So he's got a good.
Oh, Rick, I wish it was a DreamHack watch party, bro. I wish. It's not. Maybe next year. I mean, to be fair, we never even asked. Like, we never actually even talked to anybody about a DreamHack if we could get a watch party set up, but I also don't think we would. I think we're a little too small for that still. I mean, our watch party is only, what, usually like 70 to 100 people, which is insane to me. But when you compare it to the other watch parties that are going to be there, I think we might be a little outclassed. And it costs money to put those setups together.
Not only can he be a big slayer, right? You go back to on Toronto, he went on 8 sprees, he went on 4
How long to wait for the cards? They should be here. It said Monday. It said they were going to be here Monday, which means I would.
There is no difference between 12th place and 2nd place. Either way,
which means I would hopefully be able to ship them out
letting go of Merc
Tuesday.
is the worst I've ever seen. I'll be vindicated.
Dude, Upcast. We'll see, bro. Maybe if Optic go on to win champs with Mercules, Upcast, I'm going to get you a job in CDL, bro. Don't worry. Thank you for the 5, brother. That $5 I think is gonna go towards a new mic because I think my mic might be cooked. It's like tweaking recently.
What's going on in the Texas camp?
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people like, oh, you finally look good, you made a change. Listen, I've been on teams where I've won a championship and made a change, right? Like sometimes you know your team better than everyone else, and this is one of those situations.
2026 goals to go to a US CDL event and meet one of you? Hell yeah, Cohen. I mean, our goal hopefully is to go to more events next season.
They did beat Vancouver, but what happened in that
Hopefully.
match?
So
Hopefully
we
under
can go
some
to the same one.
sponsors.
It would have to be
guys.
under sponsors. Yeah, we would not. We cannot
Holy
afford to do that by
shit.
ourselves.
And now you're in a situation
We
where
cannot
you're
afford to go to
the
events by
and
ourselves.
you
We would
got
have
the
to
next
work
best
with
guy in
sponsors.
challengers coming up to your team. If you're an OPTIC fan, you should be elated.
Allie, we take a look. We have the worst and the best teams in the league in action today.
16 and
but then you also
17.
have
Holy
four squads
fuck, man.
Right there in the mix of things where everyone is fighting for 3 of the top 8.
Also,
spots.
Silver Rain, I'll have to
Overall, this
check
club
your
members, can they
E-Pack
catch up to
trade.
the 4 bubble?
They're still
Sorry, I just saw your
they're
message.
still pretty far off. That loss versus Toronto Ultra does kind of hurt them, but they did get a win versus Vegas Falcons. The problem is it doesn't get easier from here. We keep looking at their schedule. They have easily one of the hardest during the split.
One of the surprises on that list, maybe that Miami, with 2 rookies, is ranked higher than OPTIC Texas. Let's talk about the star-studded squad that comes from Spain. This is a ridiculous performance after finishing top
Everyone
3
said
with
the
Germany.
whole
That was
OPTIC
a
team is
crowd
struggling,
buff.
but it's not.
No,
Dashy has
they
played
keep
with Kenny.
improving,
He
and
didn't
they keep
play
evolving
fast this
behind
year.
the
Skies
rookies.
is
Let's
the
take a look
main.
at Super
This is
and
true
Rank,
fast
where the
AR.
ARs have been
He
breathing
had
fire
all year.
I mean, they have one of the best AR.
I mean, OPTIC's getting shit on all season, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, bro. If you want to say Dashy's playing okay, given the circumstance, Shotzi's playing, I mean, they got shit on all season. It is what it is. We don't got to try and make it better than it is. They have a chance to
Champs will
redeem
be the
themselves.
first real event I go to. I went to the
They have a
VG
chance to
kickoff
redeem
in Raleigh,
themselves. They have a
but they
good
didn't
Major
play
4 and a
control,
good
no
champs.
prize
And a
pool.
VDWC. You never know.
Anime arc into our rivals that are on the same
Hey, let's
team
go,
fighting
Upcast.
for
Hell
the
yeah.
year. If anything, I just
Wait,
see
Miami
it
beat
as
Thieves?
both of them to push each
No.
other to get better, and they both
Upcast,
No?
thanks for another 5, bro. Hopefully Champs is lit this year.
We saw the success with
I hope
Renfro
it's
when he
lit.
was
Maybe,
initially
hopefully, it'll be
added
better
to
than
the
people
top 3 placing.
are
Already
thinking
he
it's
brought
going to
the
be with
fire,
this
he
whole
brought the
Kitchener
engagement
shit.
and the pace, and then you bring in Super, and he brings the brain. He brings the search and destroy. I mean, my God, the guy is a 1.48 overall in the year in search and destroy. I love seeing the.
They got shit on stage 2 and 3. Yeah, so they got shit on this season. OPTIC's had 3 good weeks of COD in the last 6 months.
One of the stars that I think caught a lot of people off guard. We've heard the rumblings of Super. I never heard the name Rancor before the start of this season.
That's a really good point. And, you know, with Rancor, kind of like my assessment of him as a player is he's just a solid player. Like, gunny-wise, makes solid decisions, right? Values his life.
Rookie of the Year race, Super and Rencor. Maybe Merc can win it. Dude, if OPTIC wins Major 4, Merc at least gets Rookie of the Year.
No, he doesn't, unfortunately.
I think if they win Major 4, Merc gets Rookie of the Year. For sure.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Nope.
He'd be the only rookie to win an event. And they were dog. I mean, listen, they were dog shit until they bring in Merc if they go on to win the event.
Bro, Carolina got like 4 top 8s and Gwyn won Rookie of the Year last year. It doesn't matter. He hasn't played long enough.
Yeah, but they didn't win an event.
Who does Miami want to play? Well, they got their choice.
I think if OPTIC came out and slammed this stage and won Major 4, Merc wins Rookie of the Year. Even if he only played a stage
I
and
like towns better than
I think
one
it
stage
goes
and 2
to-
I'll
lanes.
enjoy my time
I
there.
think it goes
I
to
might road trip to BC after.
Rancor, no
I
matter
love
what.
Western Canada. Beautiful country.
You don't want to miss it.
Well, there you go, guys. Maybe it'll be a lit. Fuck am I trying to say? A lit trip for you.
Names for themselves. You see what they're doing in the league.
Hopefully it is. That's what I hope, man. Thanks for another 5.
Before that, though, is Major 4.
Oh, shit!
OPTIC Texas burner with a 10 bomb. What the fuck?
The fuck? This guy's
Holy
rich.
shit,
yeah.
he's so rich, dude. You guys
This
pocket
guy's
watched
rich.
him so hard. You forced him to gift 10. Look, Alex
This
gifted
guy's
10 and
rich.
my members went down.
That's going to be hell. So expect them to move on up. And Minnesota Rockers.
Alex gifted 10 and my members went down. That's crazy. Alex, thank you for the 10, bro. What a fucking guy. Back, give me some W's, man. That's my guy right there.
Bracket, I don't know, for Vancouver Surge, just simply because they get handed to a loss to OPTIC Texas, which is just unreal to me, and I think that kind of sets them
Super
up in a
chat's the
weird
new
spot
mic
because
fun. Dude,
following that,
Upcast,
they
thank
played
you, bro.
Boston Breach. Okay, not that bad.
Yeah,
Then they played
I don't
Toronto
know if my
Ultra,
mic is
top
actually
14.
cooked
Talk
or if
about
it is
14
just
to win.
potentially an
Looks
OBS issue.
disgusting, right?
But if I can't figure it out, I guess I'm just gonna buy. I mean, I've had this mic for 6 years, so if I gotta buy a new mic, it's not the end of the world. But shit, it might be a little expensive, man.
Yeah, I mean, that
But thank you again, Upcast.
Thunder is selling him.
Whoa! What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
He just gave another 10.
So far,
Huh?
He's earned.
Wait, this guy, he must have got a bonus or something at work today.
Obviously, still world class. Atlanta face team still probably has some
What
things to
the
figure out in
fuck?
terms of
Alex
point
with 2
outside
back-to-back 10s.
that
This
being said,
guy's
so
fucking
top
rich.
I need some W's in the chat for my rich best friend right there, dude. Preston, you gotta match him?
I know. No, I do not.
Wow, Alex, thank you, bro. Holy shit. Alex, I need you to go live so I can gift them right back.
The makeup that roster could turn up.
You gotta go live at play some Minecraft. I'll give you some deck, man.
You follow that up with gentlemen. It's
in Vegas.
Falcons. Thank you. They should go 5.
They go 5-0.
Speaking of the Falcons, they're playing first, and here's a look
Nice
at your
go.
schedule
What a
for
guy, dude. What a
Friday,
guy.
May 9th. We've got
We're on a
3 matches
20-member
coming
train.
up.
Chat, you guys think we can keep the member train going all stream? How many members would that be to get a train to go all stream? Every 5
Well,
minutes,
let's
you
just-
get 1.
Let's just maximize every 5 minutes you get 1. That's 20. That's
Super chat
20
for the new mic fund.
for 100 minutes, which
And
is what,
Alex
an
with the
hour?
membership himself. Alex, thank you, bro.
It's an hour and 40 minutes. How long do you think this? Let's just say it's the shortest stream possible. Probably what 4? Oh shit!
Oh, Upcast with a 10 bomb. What's going on, man? We haven't had gifteds like this in a minute. Holy shit. Upcast, my fucking guy. Thank you. What the fuck?
My guess, Jake, is it would require
the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
a minimum of 60 subs.
60? Yeah, that's a lot. God
Yeah.
damn. Upcast, thank you, bro. Holy shit.
If you did 1 sub every 5 minutes, 20 subs is 100 minutes, aka hour and 40 minutes. That's about typically the start, like
That's like one series.
that's yes, exactly.
And we got
then
3
if you
series.
multiply that by 3,
Yeah.
20 subs, 60 subs. That's how I got those.
Chat,
numbers.
60 people. You guys train as 1 sub together. We can have the train all day long. You guys can run a train on me all day, chat. Nah, I'm trolling. But thank you guys for real, man. Upcast, Alex, appreciate you, boys. Holy shit.
Saúd!
Look at Saoud, man. I like how Xnit's like the centerpiece of this intro, as he should be. Wow. Let's go, Bruiser. Damn. Those are like the first solid bit of members we've had in a minute, though. Shout out to everybody who has their membership recurring every month. There's like 15 people, I think, that have their membership automatically renew every month. So shout out to those motherfuckers. You guys are the real ones.
Over under 15 Saúds from Preston. Oh shit.
Mercules was a gift to Optic, so they're gifting subs. Yeah, dude, listen, I told Rafi, give Mercules to Optic for free, chat. So, Optic fans,
But I mean, you look at the side of Vegas Falcons.
can I get 5 word Arsities?
The dips and the highs are just
Yeah, we saw the
way too
official
up and down.
contract between Omid and Optic. Rafi showed us. It was fucking insane. The technical terms that they used and shit. It was insane.
Yeah, it said around the CDL gets a free steak dinner at Major 4.
For every kill that Merc gets under the Optic banner, around the CDL gets 1 gifted sub.
From Hector Rodriguez.
That's it. It's in the contractual terms.
That's funny. I think you guys broke healer, fuck. Also, up guys, I have no idea, bro. I didn't even notice that. I actually didn't even see that. I don't do a good job of being able to read chat while we're podcasting because I'm doing everything else.
They're just trying to get a winner's bracket spot, right? Through any way possible.
Damn.
Even another 5,
This
guys.
matchup in particular, it's extremely difficult because you're not going to come in and win.
Alex is
both
softer
the
than
SCDs
Marshmallows,
versus
bro. You
Miami,
guys, you gotta
we
lay
need
on
the
him,
last
dude.
stage version of
They're
Vegas
better with
that
him.
was winning their
That guy's
ATV.
very soft. Like a
You
freaking pillow.
lay your head on his nipple,
Cheers
dude. It's
to a
like
good
holy
stream.
shit. He's like a fucking cushion, dude.
Gio, my guy, thank you, bro. Thank you, Gio. I hope you're doing well, brother.
And the king in the bottom left, Mr.
Dad, I'm here till about
Factor. Can he bring enough firepower?
6 o'clock my time. I do have to take a shower in between the first series and Optic series. But I'm here till about 6, and I gotta go at 6 o'clock. So I'm probably here for 2 series.
let's move on. Miami Heretics pretty good. They've been fun to watch. We talked about Rancor. We talked about Super. Can we highlight the other two guys on this team? Because Metals may
Let
be
go,
the biggest
man.
X
Let
factor
go.
in the league when he's having
Chat,
takeover
appreciate y'all
games.
again, man.
This
Alex
team is cruising
Upcast
to
with the
victories,
10
but
bombs.
We don't get those every
Members
single
mean a
time.
lot
This
to me.
is true,
Thank
but
you.
even when he
Upcast
doesn't
VO
put
with
up
the
those
super
superstar
chat.
numbers,
Appreciate you,
thankfully,
boys.
the core three are
I'm not
enough
coming
of
to an
an
Iron Pink
engagement where
game,
he can play
WL.
the dirty work. And the cool thing about
I am
Miami
not.
right now
Oh!
is that he looks way stronger
What
than
the
ever.
fuck?
They just
Cohen!
play that first
Oh
play
my
a little bit
God.
more 'cause they're a top two
Oh
converging
my
team. It's
god,
just about
Cohen,
getting into that
Jesus
engagement.
Christ.
What the fuck?
Yo, Cohen, thank you, bro. Holy shit. How much even is that?
That's like, dude, that's like 150 USD.
Oh, chat, give me W's now. Cohen, my fucking guy.
Wait,
Bro,
right?
Cohen, you should have saved the money. You said you wanted to go to an event next year in the US. You could have saved it for that.
Some huge plays and first
Wow, Cohen, thank you, bro. Holy shit. Super chat battle incoming? Nah, bro. Unless anyone wants to shout Cohen, that'd be crazy. I mean, that's a red super chat. Red is like the highest level, I think.
Damn.
W
Cohen.
Wow, Cohen, thank you for real, brother. Holy shit.
Consistency against the Falcons today, though.
Dude, Cohen, I am interested in keeping up with your marathon journey, brother. I wanna hear updates. I like hearing about that shit. It's tippable as
You
fuck.
guys are both running these days.
Listen,
Yeah, but I
if
got
you're
12
winning
months
big
until I
versus
run mine. He
LAPs,
runs
there's
his
no
in like
reason
4.
for you not to end this
Fuck
split right
that.
now.
Good
That's
luck
how I
with
look
that
at this.
shit.
This should be a win versus the Vegas Falcons today.
I
But
hate
again,
running,
for
bro.
Miami
Unless you put like a
Heretics,
soccer
they're
ball
a
out
team
there,
that
I
when
ain't
they go
running.
up against specific matchups, it can get a little weird. If Vegas Falcons
Anything that
have
happens
the
when your
potential
mic
to
works
be
and
one
the
of
stream
them.
doesn't sound like dog shit, AP. Somebody ban Rick.
Somebody
Somebody ban Rick.
Ban yourself, bro.
Somebody ban. Ban him for being mean. 60 seconds. We'll give him a little warning. Tap on the wrist.
Can I even ban a mod?
No, I don't think so.
Don't find me. My host asked me.
Dude, Zap lock in.
Oh, I can time him out. Sorry, Rick, you'll be back in 10 seconds. I had to test that for science.
I don't know if we get there.
Yo,
maybe
yo,
just
Jake,
because
how
I
many
look at the
gifted for
spread
you to
and
run a
I more so
marathon?
don't really love it for Miami.
To run a
It looks like
marathon?
maybe
Bro,
they're
it'd have to be a
just
lot.
Yeah,
now.
It'd have to be a
How
lot
many-
because you know how much I'd have to
Because right now
dedicate
they
to
really only
training
have
for that.
Hacienda.
How much?
So
Dude,
far,
it's literally
feels
like an
in the last
hour.
3
It's an hour a
days,
day,
so
dude.
they're trying
Like
to
5
expand
times a
right
week.
now, and you just
An
gotta
hour a day,
hope
5
that
times a week for how long?
Go first, Miami Heretics.
Well, I'm
Thank
doing
you
a
for
year,
the
but
free
really
lunch
most
tonight.
people do it for like 4
I'm definitely
months.
still gonna go with the Miami
Dude,
Heretics.
to run a
if they go
marathon,
short.
bro, I'd have to do
I'm gonna
practice
go
for
4.
long.
Vamos,
There's no
That's
way.
why I'm taking my time with a year.
Saying
But I mean, I've been doing it
An
for 3
hour,
weeks, and I'm
an hour
already.
a day for an entire year?
of the season tonight.
Let's say you take a couple days off. So let's say like 325 days. You take like 30 days off throughout the year.
Yeah,
That's 325 hours
Yeah.
of practice. I still probably would
Yeah.
go run a marathon.
Okay, but think about it. You don't really need to. I'm just taking my time. Like, I started about 3 weeks ago. I'm already at like 5-6 miles. So, like, you do the math. Like, you probably only need about 3-4 months, really.
You heard Tris kind of talk about it. They're just sort
So
of
that
locked in on the rest of the
325
year.
hours
They're big
just turned
tournaments.
into like 150 hours.
Major 4, maybe.
Dude, I would need a lot of gifted to run a marathon, bro.
How about one gifted member per hour? 150 gifted members.
We know what this team is now. It's Brad. It's
150 to run a marathon, brother? Do you are you understanding how much work goes into running a marathon?
Yes, I've been doing it every day.
It is way more than 150 members.
I've been doing it every day. Who asked me about the optics? Damien, I am very pumped, dude. I was detailing a car when the news broke, and I thought they were trolling me because I had my AirPods in my thing. I wasn't looking at my phone, but I keep my phone open so I can stay active for work. And Siri goes off in my ear, and it says around the CDL, Twitter or XDM. Jake Maverick says, "Whoa," and then Alex is like, "Oh my god," and I thought I was getting fucking trolled. And then I go and check, and it was the Ronnie notification saying that they were targeting.
We lost the train already.
That
was more subs than I expected.
I was turned, dude. I was absolutely fucking turned. I think this kid's gonna be a beast. Listen, the way that I look at it, right, is this year's been so bad. right? There's no way that they're worse. I mean, there's almost, okay, I should say there's no way. There's almost no way they're worse. Almost. Okay? At the very least, this is a future decision, but I think they make them good right the fuck now. I think they make them good right the fuck now, dude. I think they make the end of the year at least entertaining to watch, and it's a future decision. So I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy, for sure.
Vane, send me a DM on Discord or Twitter, bro. I'm down. I'm down if you want it. You want the card, I'll sell it to you. Shoot me a DM though, so I can answer you after the stream before that. Also, Austin, I told you, bro, when you get the year member badge, we're gonna poll chat. Should we mod Austin or should we ban him? And we'll let chat decide your fate. Hey, I won't actually ban you, obviously, but if chat decides your fate, if you can be their mod.
Make sure nobody gets through, and he does a beautiful job of that. Despite the fact he loses everybody.
All right, medals is 1 and 4.
He gets 3, you're still in a good spot.
Yeah, and he's
You're 11 months and 26 days. All right, bet. So you'll be there in by next weekend.
Him and Rencor. There was just more room for him.
Bobby, Fame actually retired for a brief couple months, and then he came back to Challengers for a little bit. I think he's still technically playing down there.
I think he's also in college. Didn't he also go to college?
Yes, and yes, he's in college. Flame's just flat out retired. He's not playing at all. So both of them stopped playing. Fame did come back. He's playing in the CCL. But Flames is done. He like actually has a job now, like a full-time situation job.
Yeah, we all know like.
Yeah, Dashy should have his glasses on. I'd imagine.
One of these flanks, sort of, and teams are going to look for that when they're playing Heretic. So he's got to learn how to.
Two dudes who make champs retire next year. Well, they didn't get an opportunity, and they see the state of Challengers. I mean, honestly, at this point, you kind of got to respect it, low-key.
Absolutely right, but. What a healthy 30 or so point advantage for Heretics currently.
I mean, just completely chalking it up, I guess, is a bold move, but going to school and getting a degree and thinking about what you're going to do after COD, I think is very smart. But if you can play CCL, I probably wouldn't if I was them.
They played safe enough. The spawn's still coming in by Art.
Yeah, everybody pulling out.
Can I ask you a question?
I mean, I guess.
Okay. How the fuck does Priestess keep getting positions in the CDL?
Priestess is one of those players that sometimes is decent.
much room to work with here. So you just gotta be
like sometimes Priestess is decent, and it's like, okay, I see what he brings to a team, and he's very selfless.
Number 5 and Priestess is gonna spawn.
But I'd imagine his time is coming to an end soon. I think last year is for sure his last year, or next year is for sure his last year if he gets on team. And if he doesn't, this is his last year.
Teammate's gonna find 2 more. There's the last one. That's just misplay.
Flames is playing in the CCL? Oh, okay,
hardest part, right? Like you play it basically perfect throughout the later stretch of the P3. You not only get the time, but you hold the spawns, and that's a blunder that might cost you the map.
I mean, yeah, nobody's in Art, nobody's statue. So you just blacked out as a team. Yeah, you aren't wrong. You held down P3.
Yeah, I mean, Priest is a guy who can get wins. The last couple years have not been nice to him post subliners, but
tough one to swallow.
That's just dumb.
No, it is. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, and Heretics are going to turn that
and it
into
definitely also is friendship team, right? Like, he's obviously done great things in his career, but
I think Heretics, like, when
you don't see Priest getting on a roster with people that he probably hasn't already played with at some point.
Their comms are on point. They're great.
It's not like he's getting picked up to some young squad, like, with a bunch of dudes that he doesn't know anything about or have to play with.
But then you didn't give it to him.
Sure did. And on top of that, someone who's giving it to him, it's Real. He's on 19. I mean, he was at 13, 12 or 13 at like P3.
How's this game only 80 to 40?
I don't know. Redcore is getting tough.
Finding that game again.
Seems to be working on it, and Rhaegar, who's been sort of their superstar, not really having the numbers right now. He's been their respawn demon more often than not, but hey, fact is, you've got an advantage right now. You got to assume he's going to start to heat up. I'm like surprised to see him at that because we haven't watched his POV much. When we did, it was like that ridiculous snap, and I'm like, okay, he's hot, but.
Well, it just had the tough spawns, right? You're fighting up the street for half of that first set. See if it gets a little bit cleaner. You see Priestess trying to play safe alongside Exnid.
Real is 21 and 10.
Real though is on the hunt, but
do you feel that that's a question that?
Yeah, good job by Priestess playing.
I feel like, and for some, I don't know why, but I feel like Real is one of those players where when he's playing individually insane, they're worse.
Maybe,
am I
yeah.
wrong? Am I wrong?
I mean, Rencore and Metal's definitely not playing good, right?
When he's playing fucking insane, I feel like Miami isn't as good when he's just chilling out and they're working together. Like, do you think like him like getting in flow kind of like hurts his team? Genuinely?
Maybe he stopped playing like the fundamental game plan and he starts just going rogue and playing for kills.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, he's in the hill right now fighting for his life,
Pretty
so.
flexible, but I can't do that.
His flow is running in their spawn. That's what I'm saying.
And
That's exactly
sometimes
what I'm
he's just
saying.
getting all the kills.
Why he's trying to do this? I don't really know.
Like I could be faded, but it feels like
We just always talk about splits.
I see Real taking these pop-off maps. He had 70 fucking kills and they beat these for like 4 points at the last major.
That's the ADHD taking over.
I don't know.
Heretics trying to stay in control of this one. They'll have the left side early control. Last time, yeah, this is where I think
like
they
this
went
map
under
should
a
be
little bit.
more
I mean, shit, he's going for. I mean, this might end the time, bro.
They were battling from
This might go to time, or he's dropping 50.
So far,
Let's go,
so
Ryan.
good, but RC's POV for now is he's trying to find openings into the P3. Pressure to Heretics to make sure nobody is flirting on through. Holding the line for now.
Yeah, that's just really it. You see Rencore just making sure they have spawns hard side. RC's trying to do what he can. But yeah, this is why I think you saw Rencore kind of struggling on the first half, because they were dealing with this just from the opposite side. Super, he's on the hill. He's up to 24.
Like, look at the map control. Like,
yes, so much. They are going to find a couple of
Plus,
kills, so
focus
there will
down.
be
Just
some
seems to
early
enable
pressure.
Tom
Do
Gravity
get a
got.
spawn out. They do get one
Got what,
team,
a
a
huge
4-on-3 right now at Real. On the other side of the map.
your best opportunity to capitalize if you are Falcons. We'll see if they're
How
able
many do you need to go to champs?
What?
Like,
win that fight, though, and
to go to champs this year? I
That's
don't
a
think that's
great
gonna
sweep
happen
to the board there from
at all.
Heretics.
Just because I mean,
And now they get into their position. I think when they
it's a
get
little
to their
late. I
setup, they're
think
one of the better
tickets.
teams.
I wonder
holding
how
this.
many tickets you think are
Can they
still
do it now,
available for
funneling
champs.
everybody
Think they
through
sold
full
out or they're
side, all
close?
the ARs out and
Fuck
hitting.
no, probably over half.
So good.
What the fuck?
There's no way.
They just started doing giveaways now. You know what that means? They're trying to fucking give people.
That's true.
Oh, see, those are good shots.
Hey, if anyone from Toronto Ultra or the CDL is listening, if you want to get us a watch party set up, we'll come to them. We'll come to champs.
But that is going to be another spree for this man.
I feel like I gotta watch party champs, bro. If LA Thieves have a chance to win champs, I feel like I gotta watch party it, man. Alex is selling tickets.
And what is this crime that is Beto's Pizza I saw? I don't know what that means, Jonathan. Beto's Pizza? I don't know what that means, bro. Someplace in Pittsburgh? Oh, I've never even heard of it.
Hold on, Saud's taking over.
Saud's Falcons' best player, and it's really not close.
RC's taking down Pred. Hey Alex, I'm all yours in 2 weeks, buddy.
You know, cook the toppings? That's disgusting. Yeah, I've never heard of that place. Probably that's a good thing I haven't.
Let's go, Ray. He's Kicks. Kicks is in. He's playing. Saudi. Hey, let's go, Linus. Congrats, brother.
Ooh, ripped.
All right, hold on. Let's see if they can make a little comeback here.
I don't know. They
I
haven't
don't
won
think they
either.
will,
They
but-
haven't even won a. They haven't won a single P4 rotation. It's gonna come down to probably this P4 rotation, low key. If they win the next P4 rotation, shit, anything's possible.
Yeah, they've been bad at P4.
Rotation. One's there by himself. About to start shooting at 8. Who's going top ammo? 8 versus 1. They're battling, and Narcisse gets ripped. Yeah, that's probably GG's. My sub can get one more. Stay alive. Fuck happened to Pred, man? Doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
There's a minute left on the game clock.
Get within 60, one's down 100, but okay, one does spawn in behind.
Hop into Minecraft world real quick? Alex, I'm a little bit busy.
I believe Exodus pops in behind.
Yeah, you do have a one-on-one.
I can't. If I pop into Minecraft world, big COD
stream
stream would get covered.
I think he did. Yeah, I think maybe Real just a little bit too.
Who wants to watch COD anyway, chat? You guys want to play Minecraft?
That they had, and I was literally going to compliment him with how patient he was playing, but steps forward, takes another gunfight, and sometimes in Call of Duty, that is all it is well, actually going to make the play.
Okay, Exodus finessing. Priest has gotten like 4 kills since we were talking about him earlier.
What the hell just happened? And now, I mean, these are teams. I think Passion's the first.
And Nagy's doing great. 39 seconds in hill. He's really helping his team this map.
Sometimes it can be like teams that make crazy.
It looks great.
Big runs. They play behind momentum and passion. And
they just have no.
Falcons, dude.
Real's got 40.
Hey, Bleezy with the 4 months. My guy, Bleezy.
Okay, wait. I literally just said if they win P4, anything can happen. They won P4. If they hold this, it's gonna be practically a tie game. A little bit less. But...
Appreciate you, Bleezy.
Oh wait, no, I lied. I'm off by 10 seconds. 10 seconds. So. Need 5 more from Rencor? You'll probably get it.
There's 2.
This game's gonna go to P2. Yeah, you should be fine. Whoever said that. Oh, so
Exton's getting loud. They gotta start moving though. They can't get stuck in here.
All right, 15-point game. This one's going P2.
RC's gotta get a kill. Okay, never mind, they're all out.
Play kills. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's P1. If you can just get kills around it, they won't get time, but they just go 4 dead.
4 dead.
Real has 42 kills.
He's in lobby. He might push out left. Super lobby.
Well, it's a perfect time for listening. And Falcons were starting to click, but unfortunately, they don't get a single kill. Then perfect collapse there from Heretics as they break. But still, you're in this game. You're down 30. Once down nearly 100. Back in control of the hard point.
Yeah, they flipped again. The flip.
Okay.
Medals.
Off the hard point.
Priesta.
Hold on. They gotta hold it for. They can't let him get 4 seconds.
Super.
It's going P2. I think it's going P2.
Yeah.
They don't get. I don't think they get the tick. I don't think they get the tick.
No, they don't have the tick. I think it's 1 second. It's 1 second. I mean, this is basically. This is.
Oh, now they definitely don't get the tick.
Oh, Rencor's going crazy.
Did you get your 5? Yeah.
Wait. They got the close spawns. Hold on. They also got to stay in the hill because the time keeps counting down.
Everything working against Vegas Falcons. It's been an admirable comeback and run.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on,
Wait. Wait.
Come on, Saud.
Wait a minute.
They can't. Oh, no, they can't.
They win here. They still win here.
And you can win it on this hard point, maybe pressure out of Heretics.
Well, this is what they needed. They
oh my god.
Red's finessing.
Control so they could push up. You saw them playing safe, making sure to block back. Number 2 in Real.
Priest has got to get a kill.
To make the
that's GG.
Down, they have to defend the hard point. We said how tough it was going
that's
to be
GG.
in Real.
Okay, hey, listen, they made it interesting.
I mean,
yeah, but I mean,
they made it interesting. I'll take that.
No idea what Preston just did right there, but it was not good.
They get caught and shut down. Nearly an insane.
Yeah, he got caught.
Comeback. And like this Falcons team in the respawn.
Started diving and shit. I don't know what he did.
When they start clicking,
I don't know what
you were doing. They can be a big a threat as anyone, but. You went down 100, and it's going to be so tough.
That first P4.
And the first P4 is maybe why you lost the map. And as much as I think, as much as I know that one's
he's
a
at
blunder,
46. God,
when I spawned in behind. Because you had a player in Art for Heretics. I imagine you were right. It was probably Real's too far forward. But I'd have to see it.
Yeah, him dying around the truck and running around truck and dying for free there is insane.
46 and 30.
46.
Dude, he's either got to sit and hill there or he's got to like play a corn. What the fuck was that?
Individually, while he has a brilliant one there. 46 to 30, you only win by 20, but well, to be fair, you should have won that by probably
Saud at 50 limbs.
But I mean, again, just sort of their hard point.
For fucking nothing.
Priest had 16 assists.
And I think this is another one. Obviously, you know, Vegas, since this roster.
Yeah, but I mean,
one of their
look at the AR damage.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting close.
I think you want to be a little bit cleaner versus this squad. He had the chance to do so.
Well, this is against Rocker.
Okay. Hey, listen, that was a pretty good map one. That felt like the longest map one of all time. I can't lie.
I mean, there's 10 seconds left on the clock, and there was like a fucking 15-point game. It probably was.
That shit felt like it was long as fuck. That's what she said. I wish that's what she
Both
said.
teams, you kind of both get, I don't want to say blessed,
That's
but
what I said when I was laying
you
for
both
you.
get set up with a chance to
Major
really turn in some
two.
crucial time. It's what allowed Heretics to pull away early. It's what
You know
allowed
what I'm saying?
Falcons to get back into the game.
Pred made the right play. Oh, Pred's play was good. Go push up and try to get control of Cat, because, I mean, worst comes to worst, if they somehow do manage to hold time, somebody's got to be there to win rotation of P3, but I just don't know what, I don't know what Priest's play was right there.
It was a good try.
Of P2, Exton pulls out the AR towards the end. He finds double, like, maybe there's your chance, but teams have gotten a lot better at fighting P2 from the
There's going to be no P3. I know. No, I know. Well, not true,
I
technically. I mean, but
I feel like at the beginning of the year, like P2 and P4 were relatively
it was there, not
similar
always.
regardless of what
Not,
happens. It's just not even close anymore.
this hill is not technically, you know, a guarantee.
So much more mixy,
There's a lot of white time on this hill.
Insane moments that can come in. Teams got so much better at fighting it, like you said. We had some wild ones throughout that. Some insane situations at P4. It almost comes down to the
Lightning
clock.
hit the cows? No! Not our cow farm, man.
For Vegas, sometimes I wonder, it's like, do you just
Let's
rather
go deer
lose
ranch,
that 100 or like mount the comeback and lose narrowly?
No,
You
dude.
could steal, but not
I've
quite
been
gonna
breeding
happen.
those cows for XP, too.
You know, you just messed up the first P4. It just can't happen.
Yeah.
Like, that cannot happen whatsoever if you are Vegas. And you saw throughout the rest of the game, like, they were making sure they were in specific spots to block that, but that is
I gotta refill my
absolutely
water.
in the back of their head.
Yeah, and I don't know what the percentage is, but like the team that wins the P4, like overall, I feel like it's winning. It feels like 90% of your vaults right now. Like
It might be higher.
yeah, no, it feels like it's been insane.
All right, chat. 1-0 Miami. Let's hope that this is a 3-0 so we can watch
Now we'll
Optic.
get into the search and destroys, and this is where you feel
That'd be great.
What, for the side of Heretics, you probably have the biggest advantage, right? Like, that's where you're going to be able to make the most plays. You were 4-0 over this stretch. You had an incredible stretch throughout Qualifier 3 as well. Not a lot of question marks there. It's more been, yeah, around the respawn.
Yeah, I think for Heretics, this is probably such a good game mode where you're just probably trying to find, I don't know, just, you know, teams are going to be studying this.
Yeah,
Right?
no.
Ever since the addition of Super, he has transformed their search and destroy game. He has been incredible himself, by the way. He's played 4 maps. Like, usually
Think Merc can save him?
We're talking about
Define save them.
a map or two.
Brian, there's a
series,
two-part answer to that.
That is
Save him
getting
this
up there.
season?
It's getting pretty insane. Like the rest of
I
the
don't know.
guys,
Not convinced. They haven't looked good enough this year for me to say that he can save them.
You think about, like, to win a
Save
tournament, I
them
mean, you might win, like, 6,
and prepare for
7
next year? Oh,
games.
absolutely.
No,
Fucking absolutely.
That's
Yeah.
incredible. He has been terrific. He sort of like, I feel like Real
but-
kind of last year when he came in. Had an instant impact. In
I'm not as convinced.
Super
I would
has done
love,
that here. It's
fucking love to be
calling
proven
for
wrong
them,
that
too.
he
No,
gets
he's doing
turned
every
this year around for the last 3
It's hard to
events,
overstate
for
how
sure.
Super has been.
But
it's been truly terrific to watch.
I love the move no
team,
matter what. It's a
he has been
fucking
capable of.
great. It's a great move for next year in the
It is
future.
incredible
Young gun, the
better
guy's
than him, but
he
yeah,
looks
the fact
fucking
is,
insane.
the search has been, it's gonna have to click in the
Do you not
respawn
think
a
Optic
little
was
bit
good
too.
enough
If you're
stage
going on a
1?
major, I mean, that's
Well,
maybe you're
yeah,
saying he's
but
gonna
that's
be
like a
a top
fever
three.
dream
Maybe
at this
he'll
point,
go
right? I mean, we're at stage 4. Who the
Gonna
fuck
need
cares
to
about
see
stage
some
1
plays.
anymore?
Yeah, let's get it back to like,
And for what? They did great stage 1 and they got top 8
right?
anyway,
It's almost
so.
like the way we talk about FaZe.
I'm
I
hitting
don't know.
2x.
Their search destroy has looked. Yeah, we'll see if Miami can keep this up in search. Or if teams are going to start to figure out maybe super strats in his notebook.
Alex is selling Optic
Yeah,
jerseys?
no, exactly. Like,
No, he's saying no. He was saying that Optic put
And
them
then they
back
get
on
countered
sale.
or shut down.
They're live again.
come major time. They're trying to stay ahead
It's
of
probably
the curve.
Skies' this jersey they're selling.
And probably the hardest to do it in search and destroy. We'll
They
see
got
what
an
they have in
extra
their bag
one.
of tricks.
That's fucking
Get into this
insane.
opening round, playing it pretty aggressive, but Real not going to find the timing. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Priesta able to hold here for now.
Like what? Like what is why?
Pred
Why
tried
is
to
Pred
send it
there?
forward. I'm thinking maybe someone's
Yeah.
going to trade it
I don't
out
know.
with him, but that's not going to
I
happen.
guess he
So
thought he
you
had
get the
Priesta
first
looking
blood,
over him, but
find the patient play from Priesta.
Yeah,
Then
that
Pred
was-
kind of throws his
that was
life away.
dumb.
There's going to be no follow-up there. So we go into the 3 versus 3.
God, it feels
Well,
like
for
I'm
Heretics,
watching
they are pushed
Optic.
forward and hunting.
Yeah, they just got to find these hills quickly. I do not think RCs and Priest are going to be ready for this. The way that they are playing, well, maybe they are. Just sort of telling Exton to play your life. We're giving up a lot of space, so it actually works out. They do not expect them to be that far back.
Okay.
Heretics, they don't see it for a while. Maybe they think they're just pushing up to the bomb site. Leave them alone. And what
I think Alex told me to join the Minecraft server. I don't have it on this computer. Number 1, number 2. I don't play that game, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
How have you never, like, how have you not played Minecraft?
I've played it a total of 3 times, maybe for a total of 6 hours.
maps, whether it's offensively or defensively.
Dude, it's so good.
And it's just sort of excellent. If you see anything, we'll
it's
try
such
to
a
help
just
you,
a nice chill
You're on
vibe.
an island. Just play your life and watch the bomb. Make sure they don't defuse.
Oh, and you were wrong. Like they had to move because it was.
I think after this map, I'm gonna grab a shower real quick. So
they had to find openings quickly. Weren't able to do
after
that.
this, I'll be gone for about 10-15 minutes.
Now let's see what they can do it on the flip.
What's good,
I thought
game?
maybe getting caught with bomb, but instead he's going to find Pred. So Pred's kind of been blooded for his team in back-to-back rounds with absolutely no follow.
Loke, you said Minecraft sucks. That's crazy.
As Rancor gets caught, though, you bring it back into 3 versus 3.
Gabe,
So, at least a little
got
follow
Alex
that
dropped
time.
20 gifts in
Little
here after
follow,
getting
but
his
yeah,
shit
nobody
from
really
Merch
helping
gifted.
him out there. He just takes a round. Meanwhile,
Yeah, how many did he drop? Did he
Wow,
get
still
dropped
to
20 from
find
Merc too?
An
Probably
opening
dropped
top
10.
ladder.
That's fucking comedy.
Just kind of waiting on his teammates.
How do you
Maybe
hate
someone
Minecraft?
teach
I don't hate
this.
Minecraft. I've just
Then you just have this.
I haven't gotten into it like ever. It's not my kind of game.
Priest is up to 5-0.
Yeah, no, he is finding the right timing, the right angle. He's going to continue to lock it down.
Look at Real, man. Look at that trigger discipline.
Scale into the 2 versus 2 we go. Real.
Alex got 500.
What else can he do? Sub 30 seconds to go. Got to work the plan. Priest is still waiting patiently. Super might end up running right by one. Or how's this going to work out? Exit's going to be able to get it.
Yeah, I mean, that's just so tough because both
1v1.
Falcons players, they don't know which one.
He's gonna be able to plant this.
So you have to play.
Oh, he's going back
hang out
A.
a
That's
little
fucking
space, but yeah,
genius.
1v1.
I got
Priest is thinking he's going
I got Real.
I got
He's
Priest.
going to A. Does he get there in time?
Oh, he doesn't.
Did he even get the
It was
bomb?
very close.
I don't.
It's going to be close.
Oh,
I got Priesta, bro. I'm
Something
telling
he
you.
Gets it done.
I got
I got-
Priest.
1 versus 1 Real.
I got
versus
Real.
Priesta. Priesta 5-0 start. Yet
I
to
got
drop.
Real. 5-0. This is exactly where you're like, oh my god, he's fucking
Real
hot hand. No,
off that
5-1.
map 1 where
I'm
he
just
drops
picking him because
40
people
plus.
probably don't think he's going to win this. I love
Yeah,
good
I mean, he's
underdog.
not,
Watch.
so.
Can he be the hero here in the round 2?
So much to clear.
Yeah, like, there's like a million things to clear.
Yeah,
Kind
never
of looks
mind.
turned though.
He definitely loses this.
He's cleared one side. He's thinking he's bottom stage. He's got the right read. Just his Real check. And can he get the beams in? I think he just got the check, Bryce. He looked the other way.
Yeah, he did.
Does this timing end up being insane, though? I don't think so.
Damn.
Yeah, you owe me 5
Kinda
gifted.
like, you know, the start of that,
Well,
backed into a corner.
you know, maybe
if Real
start
doesn't have an AR there, like maybe.
You owe me 5
you
gifted.
catch him
Back-to-back
around just
days.
the sort of
Back-to-back
player
days
that
I've
he
streamed.
is, but
It's all good though.
Depending on this time.
That is
if
pretty
he holds
crazy.
that
That's
L
the first time
trigger
you've streamed in
at
years.
stage, maybe he catches him one.
Yeah, maybe.
It's only because my
With the
detail
wall bang
canceled
there,
today.
He's probably
I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
at least
streamed
chase
if,
him.
He's
if,
getting
if they
I mean,
didn't.
you think you've cleared everything, but there's so many. I mean, as much as he did,
They don't even know
zip
that
on
I was
through
going
that
to
side,
detail
like,
them for
there's
free
about
either.
15
They just had a kid.
corners
I was going to be
still
nice. I'll be like, this one's on me. They canceled.
Damn.
That offer might be off.
I
That
thought
offer
he
might be
kinda
off the
was gonna
table.
commit to it, though. Like, he's stage.
Oh, what to see?
And just, another second, maybe he holds. He's got a shot, but 1-1
I'm
now.
good, Gabe. How you doing, brother? I'm good, man. I'm good.
We'll get
Is it just
three-
I've been
me, or
really-
is anybody else totally checked out of the series?
And what, 3
Yeah, I
in the
mean,
first,
this is
4
just a
Priestas,
fucking-
so
Like, I'm not going to lie to you, bro.
moments for
I
either
don't
team.
feel any
Pride has
sense
not
of
found
locked
any
in
early
right
round
now
success,
watching this.
maybe. And this one,
Any
he's
Falcon
out.
series is going to
It's
feel
Miami
whatever
versus
gets done.
Falcons, two teams that I don't care
Maybe he
too
saw
much
names.
about, and like Miami should
But it felt like
probably
they
win,
responded to
right?
that.
Like
Here
even
we
if
go.
Falcons win, it doesn't
Something
mean
great, Joe.
anything.
Maybe. I'm assuming he maybe see through names to the doors, but looks like he gave that.
I'm definitely a little
call to his
checked out,
team.
bro. I'm trying to like stay locked, but I'm looking at the screen and I'm not even comprehending what's happening.
He's
Dude,
wrapping
Pred's
back.
making
Seems
like
that way.
13 grand just playing this S&D map right now. So like, he doesn't give a fuck.
Can't
Oh,
go
yeah.
with his life, though. RC's trying to trade it out. A tag in, looking to get the angle. He is able to finish it. Had a little help there, too, coming through.
I mean, they know the last 2 flights, so they're just waiting for this. The problem is they're getting caught.
Big X.
It's like they had the right idea, but now this is getting messy.
RC's?
RC's getting out
Oh,
of
give them
jail,
both.
But able to re-snap onto metals. 1v1
Super
again.
Oh my
wins
God.
these. I mean, this is such a
Another
super.
opportunity.
Are you
This is
taking
what Super
Priesta
does.
here or no?
No, I'm taking super on this one. He'll
Okay, I'm
Priest will
taking
win
Priest
now.
here.
I'm the
15.
jinx,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Priest will
I'm
win
taking
this.
Priest
Super
here.
just holding it. Hunting for the kill. Around and around we go. Get Priest to catch him. Trying to get the
He's
angle.
gonna win it.
In front. He's got a chance to do it. He's laying there close. And
Told
Priest
you.
gets it done.
I'm the
told
jinx.
you,
I'm the
these-
jinx. I
Listen,
told you.
I just
Hunts
know
down
ball.
Super.
I literally know ball.
As we trade clutches these past couple of rounds.
And Priest is like, dude,
So just
can I
pick the
find
offense, I
these
guess.
guys in these 1v1s?
No, just listen to
Finally
me.
able to spot him, and I mean, super. Yeah, he's just hoping he didn't see him turn that corner. But yeah, able to catch it. But I'm assuming Pred saw something.
Maybe. It's online matches, Joe. Thought RC was hearing something. He was tucked away in the first round, too. So, they never know, Joe.
If
Names,
Miami win
audio.
this series, it'll be a 3-series win streak for them, which is only the third time they've ever done that
They'll take the round
in their history.
Yeah. Wait, they started last year 3-0, right?
Advantage
Yeah, they
of
did.
now. Okay.
Oh.
What are those shots from Priesta?
Well, it's also, I mean, you're just getting blasted by your own trophy you're sitting on top of.
That probably didn't feel good, Joe.
Feels, I mean,
Sit down and take a spin.
Well, it depends. Friday night.
True.
A couple of drinks, you never know.
How did you not get that kill?
Like, is Arsenal's just shooting absolute? Is there no aim assist shooting through the net there? Maybe.
Advantage.
I don't know.
Holy, like that's a free kill. That looked like a literal free kill.
You can make it work.
20% of the time, P-Dog got that dog. the other 80 is just P. Oh shit, that's fucking insane.
We'll see if they can get this in and get this down clean. Very winnable round if they can get this bomb planted.
All right. RC car out. It should be dead.
3-on-3
Real
for a
should just kill it.
Car though gonna be coming in. Some info there on the spot from Real. The Falcons players trying to buy time till RC gets into the
good
play.
damage.
That did damage.
Some damage in, but not much. Real still on 87 HP.
20%
RC
dog.
still trying to work there.
You guys are
The
fucked
fight
up.
goes on.
20% might be
Almost there.
generous.
Can his teammates stay? Priest near the drop. Metal's able to get one. That's your teammate.
2v2. 1v2. Who is it?
It's gonna be all
Metals.
to now clutch up. One versus
Oh!
one. Metals is able to get both.
How did he get
Oh
both?
my god.
Was
You
that
know what he
RC's
just
and
said?
P-Dog you just pissed on?
You know what he just said? He said...
For RCs, and Miami does a good thing and gives him
So he said,
angles
did
on
he kill
anything.
RC's
They
and
push
Priesthood
into
and
the
that?
room, But then he
Optic maps
activates.
are out.
No, it's
We got
excellent.
it.
Well, you just have the advantage with the SMG.
Hossie, red card, Hossie, rewind, Hossie.
You see him stop shooting, so I think you get a little
Triple
bit of luck,
Hossie.
but you have the
Are we the
stun,
Hossie
jackal
Reapers
in
now?
hand, and Metals clutches on him.
Merc makes us the Hossie Reapers? Dude, doesn't Boston fucking love Hossie?
Yeah, Boston likes Hossie. I feel like also... Did Ultra even play that much Hossie at the major?
Suddenly, I mean, it's always winnable, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, and there's so
They played a lot of Salt.
RC is a clear, just takes
I saw him play at least once.
I think I said RC's is coming like 12 times. Finally gets there just to get hammered with a sub.
Maven just said I said RCDs was coming 12
He did
times.
what, 12 times?
Let's see.
I didn't think about phrasing there, Joe. That's on me. Between that and the trophy.
What is Pred doing?
That's Lay
Fred in trouble.
Cohen, they'll probably
Or
play
not.
at least
Priest has
the
got
hard
his
play
help.
map
Priest able
that
to get
they're
one.
trying
He's
to
been
work
the
on,
hot
yeah.
hand at 8-2.
I mean, Priest
Very,
is...
very hot hands. Can he get more damage in? Able to get one. That's all he needed to
say, I don't
do.
even know if
RC
they got
turned the
one
ball
here,
up.
but...
You take that, because
Ooh.
he could not move.
Oh, no, prone block.
Red Court 1v2.
It's like, can someone's kneecaps just find
Does
their
he
way in
win?
front of my gun?
And it worked. It worked out.
Probably
Now
not.
can they win this round?
He's
go
getting
up
shit
3-2,
on this
Red Court
series.
1 versus 2. What is this time going to be like with RCs?
Well, the way
Well,
these
the
are going,
offense
it's
has
gonna
won
come
like
out
every
versus
clutch
one.
situation.
I
So
think this one might or will. And I mean, again, this is the timings. RCs gets behind him.
number 8's gonna come.
Hello. I see him.
There's the info, and that should be the round for Falcons, barring some insane play.
Oh.
That's a panic melee.
Oh, RC's
panicky mode there.
panicking.
Shake the hands out. Shake it out. Shake it out.
It's cold in the room. It's cold in the room.
Oh. Still going to be tough to win. I mean, a lot of time goes by. Rankar's still going to drop.
That
But
was
God,
weird.
one way to
What
make
was
it
that?
go away. That was it. Yeah, Price
I don't know.
I'm sure you laughed that one off. Like,
Well, it's one of those situations around that.
That was a very weird
1v2
1v2.
because you start shooting and all the players can do is slide behind the cars, right? There's so many cars. The cover is insane. So he just wants a clean, free kill, and instead that didn't.
No. I swear I've seen Alec melee like so many times on Vault 2. He's twisted, bro. That was me when I'm slamming a couple monsters, dude. It's twisted. Just punching air.
Just got the tight grip.
Yeah, the tight grip, 100%. Nothing wrong with a tight grip.
Huh? Dude, what is
Falcons now?
Maven
Did
is
they just
going...
say something about
I thought for
He
sure
said
it was
nothing
coming
wrong
in
with
a
the tight
while,
grip.
That's all this.
Wow,
It's been so
dude.
far.
Holy shit. They should talk to you. You know all about tight grips.
Stun hits right before
I've been
the
hanging out with you,
trophy
that's
goes
why.
down, but they're okay
Ooh.
for now. Playing
Dude, they're
aggressive,
going
though. He's
rogue
Fred.
today.
We've had a lot of mid-map aggression from
Oh.
both
Hello?
these teams.
Whoa.
Okay.
I saw scoreboard first.
We got a
second
first
there.
blood, though.
Rankor got the kill. All right, Pred, I think it's been blooded.
3 times.
Yeah, well, the one was
Oh,
after the
Priest
other team
heard
got the
that
first
door
blood,
crack.
so I don't think that technically counted one, but blood for his team, I think that's like 3 now. I think he has 1 first blood to work with. But the early rounds have not really been working out
What?
great for him. RC's, though, chance to bring it back. Him and Priest, the ARs continue to
2v2.
Now down
Who wins
to
this,
2
Miami or
versus 2.
Falcons? Right now, answer right now. No thoughts.
Miami.
No thoughts. Hurry.
About this.
50 to go.
Offense always wins, bro.
Maybe he does know.
Okay.
Offense
I'm
has won
taking
every
the-
clutch this map. I bet you they lose
the
it this
map.
time because I said Miami.
I'm taking the power of Saul.
We'll flip it for now. We'll see if they can track back and get bomb. They're able to do that. So Real scoop bomb.
Exit's 2 and 3, and the
Maybe
score
they've
is
got the
2 and
info.
3.
They've
Does that mean
kinda
every time he
rotated
gets a
out
kill,
of
they
this.
win
Can
the
get
they
it
win
down
the
at A
round?
before Falcons
Well, no, that would make them have 2 rounds.
Instantly get it down.
You're right.
You mean every time Miami gets a kill,
Yeah, they were trying to
or
do
Miami
Whoa.
gets a round,
That's
kill.
bad luck. I hope he
Spawn,
dies.
but that's just not the
In-game,
play.
in-game.
So a bit of a 50-50 call there for Falcons. Now you're in a 2 versus 2, and a lot to check. The good thing is you're in this area.
Wow, he's got the worst timing. They definitely
So
saw him.
Real and Super are here. It's not like they've backed all the way up to the attacking spawn side of the map, so you're gonna have some early gunfights.
Good position there for Real. He gets great damage in and able to get 1. Super.
I mean, Super is
Just chilling.
Oh my God.
The clock.
Yeah,
Wait.
playing backside. He's just gotta throw a shoulder.
RC's gets caught
Dude,
on
offense
it.
every
Super
time, bro.
Close it out. Easy
Every
one for
round
him
there's been
there,
like
but,
somewhat of a
Real
clutch
kinda
scenario
sucks there,
offense
so he
won
gets
it.
1.
And again, that's been one of the big things we saw it on Hacienda, just sort of where they decide
2x?
to plant the bomb.
At 2x right before the
Obviously,
map.
this is a little bit different in this 2 versus 2, but just sets this up so he can clutch, making the game simple and easy. Keep them in the game.
A lot of clutch situations.
If you slide and grab the bomb, there, do you get behind the stadium, the stage?
What, a 2.73.
I
Genuine
really
question.
don't know.
Through their 4
Maybe, but I
searches.
don't know
We'll
if they're
see what
allowed
he's
to
gonna be at the
stretch
end of this
like
one here,
that.
but it's really been kind of
What?
the
I'm not
Priest
sure if
that take over
if
on
they're
one
allowed to do that
side.
because there's been a lot of times this year
On
where
the
they could
other, I'd love
totally
to
have
tell you,
stretched, but people don't do it.
We're not sure about that.
Rick, remember
no idea.
Vault
Full numbers, we
SND,
have
bro?
no clue.
Yeah, no clue.
No, I mean that was insane. That was a glitch. I think sliding and grabbing the bomb behind stage. I don't know if that's really a glitch. That's just the movement.
I love Call of Duty. Dude, can you imagine just running through glass?
Damn, that truck
I don't think
outside
that feels
loud
right.
as shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's stunned.
Stunned there.
Oh, he's getting the elevator.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I'm gonna hop in the elevator. We'll take
Did
this
you
engagement
do the
down.
voice acting for the elevator in this game?
Real might be
Yeah,
completely
it
off,
was
so
pretty
that's
good,
how it
right?
works.
You
Yeah,
thought that was
Plan
good?
is in for Falcons,
Yeah.
the collapse
I'm an
from
actor.
How much did they
Heretics.
pay
This is
you?
different, right? You really haven't done this if you were
well,
preset. You've just been
Fred,
playing
lay G in a corner,
far
1 and
flank
6,
with
make that 1 and
RCs.
7. Took his knife out, didn't even try to shoot his gun.
Oh,
Priest
nearly
is 11 and
low, but
5,
Priest
Fred
not
is
gonna
1 and
happen
7.
On RC's not with the clutch.
RC's
Good thing for him,
1v3.
20 seconds to
What do
go.
you think?
Could be a scenario where he
I'm
only needs to
thinking
get
the
one,
offense
maybe
ain't
two,
winning.
and close the round.
Actually-
Problem is sneaking up behind him right now is Metals.
Yeah, I'm thinking the
Bombs out
offense ain't
And
winning
he is
that.
in trouble, has to peek out and check. Metals was working behind him, and
For the first
that'll
time.
be back-to-back now to Heretics.
And I really like that play from Priesta because every single round it's been him and RC just hiding, right? Forcing
Bickle's
them
not
up
here
for
to
you.
make
This
Fred
time he's
wanna
like, I'm just
try.
gonna peace
That's
out,
fair.
flame
That's
through the middle of the
fair.
map, going a long route, but what ends up his teammates dying.
Dude, why
around
is
the
Fred
bomb,
so
right?
bad
he
at
just has to
SND?
go.
Well, it's the reason
he was really good at search in
having issues.
MW2.
is He's playing at a different pace.
Fred's
than
just
he
not
does. That's the
good
fourth time
this
he's
year.
died first.
I
Was it
think
because
maybe
in
just trying
MW2 you had
stuff
fucking dead
out.
silence,
Yeah,
so
maybe
people were
just
loud
trying
as
out
shit
different
most of the
strats,
time?
different timings. It's like, yes, maybe he's having a rough game.
Bro,
but
he
Because of
just
dead
laid around
silence.
a corner and
He just
sound
laid
horn
there
the
and
entire
sound
time.
horn
Maybe
unless
just
people
is
pop
like,
the dead silence field
I have to
upgrade.
do this.
I don't know though. Like they were still ass at
Super,
search.
who
They
may
were
start
like
a
the
little
worst,
slow.
one of
Now
the
we can
worst
see 6
search.
and 5
No, but
blocks
he
in
was
the
pretty good at SND though
Got
that
a
year.
lock for double negatives in search
I think even
and
in
destroy.
Vanguard
Or
he was
double
pretty
negatives.
decent at
Double
search.
positive. Double positive in search
Double
and destroy.
negative does make it positive.
I was actually gonna say double digits. I said double negative, double digits.
The Zuma
Double
party
digits,
only
double
talks about
positive, both
food
are
and
true.
gambling these days.
That's not
I
what
mean,
said.
food is definitely a good topic. I can't lie.
Let's see what he
Preston
can
would
find
vouch for
early.
that.
Just clearing.
But what's good? What's good? Another map. How we doing, bro?
Slowly working this up. It'll be Real kind of lurking on the other side. Some tags and info for Super, but nothing to write home about. But I think enough info that you feel you can get this plant down, and that's going to be the call.
Nah, you guys are fucked.
I know who likes
Trophy
food.
doing some damage, but he is still up.
Yeah, does he get out of
He
here?
trapped here, yeah.
Arcedies?
Trying to make sure he can't get
This
out of
is.
his Arcedies.
Oh
He's
wait.
doing a good job just wasting time.
There's 2 players just like locking him in, but yeah, he's still alive. Breaker now getting to help him with the kills. Real gonna capitalize.
Oh.
Priesta able to get 1, but it's all on him and Pred now, and you just have no time. 20 seconds to go. Pred's gonna drop all on Priesta.
Offense.
As he's just stat
He's
padding.
gonna
at
win
this
again.
point. Well, word is whiffing.
Fred looks like me in S&D
Too
out
much to
there.
do for Priesta,
Yeah,
but
you were
still
getting
he's on 12.
pissed on
Yeah,
it.
man, that's
I
just
can't
Metals.
lie.
Metals playing his life.
Yeah, I
He got the
had
trophy,
45
looks
in
over,
in
his
the last
teammates got
HP
his
though
back,
with
just do
over
not
with
Rick had like
150 kills.
57, dude. That was
So it looked like
insane.
the 2
Rick
He's
was
using the
fucking-
C9, that's why.
Rick was fucking frying last night. I was just soaking. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, I was just getting in a hill.
Yeah, buying time is everything. May not
What's
be,
some of your favorite
a bunch of kills
foods?
he's gonna get, not
Oh,
the- it shows up
that's
on
a
the
good
stat
question.
sheet
You're gonna
outside
make
the
me
bomb
fucking
plant, but
pick, dude.
He was asking you out of
if you're
comedy
Falcons, you
because
have to
another
start
map
that
just
everything
left
on
Zuma
somebody
stream
else.
because
You
all
just
they were
kinda know
talking
he's
about was
there,
food.
and then
Oh.
start the fight elsewhere.
That was the point.
I had to roll my pants a little bit. It's warm in here, bro. I look like
Hot
Huckleberry
dogs.
Finn or something. I don't know what's
That's
going
my all-time favorite food.
on. One more round needed for Heretics though to take the 2-0 edge. We'll see if they can
Fucking love steak. Loves all types of seafood.
match point.
Sushi.
Heavily
I mean,
stacked over
fucking
towards
Christ.
A.
Anything
Playing
he's
a
throwing in
pretty
front of me,
tight and
really,
aggressive
except for
there.
peanut butter.
We'll see what Falcons opt to do with bomb.
There's another look at this.
Kogels? I don't know what Kogel though.
But this is it. You're holding this. You're waiting for this if you are Falcons.
Metals at least trades out one. Yeah, it's like they want this almost. Falcons are playing for it. Like, go ahead, get aggressive. We know you guys like to. Come into our web. This time you at least get out with the trade if you're Heretics.
Yeah, the problem is you've only gone 1-for-1. If you're Falcons and you have bomb in your spawn still with 35, and now
Pockets?
Real's just cutting this off. You have to go. The one player can now shift on over, but that is the one problem. You cannot get caught there.
Great play from
Priest is 13-6.
Real shut down.
Yeah, no, Priest is getting no help, bro. I think the SMGs on Falcons are getting slow.
Now gone.
I mean, Pred's 1-8, bro. He's 1-8.
They spent 600 grand for this guy to get fucking shit on.
By Pred, don't overchow. Right,
He's 1-8.
That's true.
Nothing. Nice shots. Priesta is feeling himself right now. All on medals now. He's on 4 straight. Can he come away with it? Well,
Priest just got another one.
Priesta's 15. He's gonna break the S&D
He's gonna
record.
break the kill record if they can keep pushing this. If they can keep
He's
pushing
gonna break
it.
the S&D record.
Laughing this one off. He's like, all right.
Dude, Trav, that's all it took, bro. Sign Mercules, and Preston actually wants to watch COD again.
He's at 1,700 damage too.
Bro, he's 15-6. Pred has 1 kill. Pred has 1 kill. Priest has 15.
No, he has those like snaps.
What is going on?
This guy is so talented.
So twisted.
And then he'll just look so bad. And I'm like, what's going on?
This is one of those series that like Miami wins 3-0, but it's like 3 hours long because every map goes a distance.
Slow down around.
It'll come down to like 1v1 every control round.
From Priest into a win. What I mean, Kleenex just set the S&D record at what 17.
I want to see him break the S&D record.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. You were just asking why does he get spots?
Yeah, you were just talking shit, saying this guy doesn't deserve to be in the league, and I tried to tell you it's because he's dropped 15 S&D.
Metal's trying to trade. It'll be Ranker that actually gets it. All on
Priesta, you got to get this kill, bro. Don't let Pred get it, please.
Come on, Priesta. Come on, Priesta.
Round over.
Fuck.
Falcons push it to around 11. Exit
round 11.
Everything early.
Well, it's just early B setup. You decided, yo, B, if you're Miami, you've shown so much A presence on offense and defense. Haven't really had a fast B round. And it's just which corner is exited in. You pick the wrong one. He's able to make the play.
400 damage. What the?
Guys, I don't know what's going on this map.
He's done 40 damage around, dude.
We've all been there.
Holy shit.
Sometimes your timing's just a little bit off.
I mean, he might be play calling for him right now, though. Real vocal.
Dude, if Falcons win this map, I'm going to be so pissed.
They'll have the defense. Heretics will try to close it out with bomb in hand. Round 11 records you see at the top. 1 very good, 1 very bad.
Well, this time it's that mid-pressure with Falcons.
Jason, that's insane. Dude, like, what is Pred doing, bro? Wait, I mean, I guess he's trying to spot for info or something, but like, damn.
Try and black out and forget about this map.
Yeah, I mean, you did what you wanted. It looked just like they wanted to back up, but he got caught.
I mean, RC's is 9-8. Priest is 15-6.
Pred just saw that Priest has got 15. He's like, you know what? I'll die so you get a chance to break the record.
No, Pred said we got to lose this map, so your 15 means nothing.
Damage though, Trophy, you're gonna shut that down. You've got the B bomb site is pushing all the way through is gonna be Real. I mean, Real's about to come up behind everyone. This will close out the round.
Unless Exton does it first. But
let's go, Wally.
Watching it now. Are you gonna be aware of the flank on the other side? I feel like
Exton and Pred have less kills than RCD.
Exton 1v4.
They don't. It's all down to Exton now. His position, give it up not too long ago.
He wins this.
20 seconds to play.
He has a nade and a stun, bro. He throws a nade. He gets a double kill. Watch.
Gets in. Now he's got to work the
They're not even stacked together.
No, watch.
I don't think he got an
He's going to push over here. He's going to bait 2 of them to chow him. And then he cooks a frag the way I do it, and he's going to bounce it right off the guy's dome.
I agree with you, but I'm trying to... All
right, he's taking a little too long now. I can't lie.
Able to get one. Instantly
all right.
out. Heretic shot.
I was trying to
I'll be right back.
Has a rough one there.
Chat, this is one of those series where every single map is going to take 97 years, but it'll end 3-0.
But yeah, I think there's just something
God
where like you have a sense for the game, you have a flow
15 out of Priesta, 9 out of Arcides, and
yeah, you gotta tell.
Yeah. I mean, it happens. I'm not trying to crucify the guy. It's one of those maps, bro, where he was just nothing was working out from the get-go.
Well, Miami though, they were able to bounce back. They were up 5-3. Goes to around 11.
Yeah.
This is one of the matches of all time, dude. I'm
there's
telling you, I'm like
searching
so
for
not
map
locked.
look.
I actually locked in a
Those
little bit
plays
towards
we
the end of
watch
that
them,
because Priest was going
trying to
for a
figure
kill
it out.
record.
And really, I mean,
But
impressive stuff.
other than that, dude, I'm so not locked on this
For
series,
Vegas, in
man.
the sense, like, you know, you went down 100 in map 1.
For
you
real.
bring it back, lose by 20. Like, it was really valiant. Here, you're down 5-3. Yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting, which is not something. Well, I guess even when they were really struggling, they were still like fighting. There's a lot of competitive maps, but certainly far more competitive now. But tough 0-2 hole to look at, considering those are both winnable maps. Control coming up next. We'll see if they can do it, or if Super and this team will shut it down. Des, take us to the first two.
Awesome first half as we see a round 11 and a 20-point hardpoint game, but you have to think both of these were in the Heretics' control to shut down earlier than they did. Can we start though with Priesta? At the start of the show, we mentioned, like, we think Pred's staying. We think Xnid's probably staying for Vegas. What's up with Priesta and RCs? Priesta's showing you he's still got it when it comes to search and destroy.
Dang, I could have put up the same numbers as SND, though. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it for less money.
Obviously, you know, it looks like Pred kind of scams in the round 11.
I'll do it for less money,
It's
Chad.
weird because you see X and
If
he
the
goes
Falcons
all
are
the way
looking
left
for
side,
a
sees somebody
fourth.
deep, and he looks like he's confident maybe, and that Pred thinks, okay, it's a B push, I can push up, ends up dying, right? So it looks really, really bad on the mini map for Pred, but I think there was a communication thing there. But you know,
This
on the
definitely
side,
isn't Pred's
you bring
best
up
game.
Priesta, like, he just
Definitely
has
not
his
his best game.
sometimes where he takes over. You heard Joe and Clint talk a little bit about it. Regardless of that, it's just not enough.
I hope this
against
will be
Miami.
GG. This Falcons team, I feel like, is kind of
those first picks, right? Like,
bad
Pred
at
getting
control,
flooded
and
3 or 4
Miami's a
times
decent
is kind
team,
of unacceptable
so.
across the board when you go up against a team like
But it's
Miami
Vol,
Heretics,
right?
Who love to get that first blood, because once they have numbers, they're very
Yeah, it's
aggressive,
Vol,
very
and both of
bait
these
and
teams are
switch
kind of
type
mid at
team,
it.
and they're going to put you in the box for it.
Yeah, I don't know if the last round is Pred's fault that much.
Dude, I want to watch Optic
Let's see
too,
what-
bro. I'm trying to see what Mercules
I'm
does,
I'm
man.
interested to see the
I want to see how
angle
Mercules
behind
looks
that.
on a team that's not
Early
Ultra
in the
with a
round,
different
when Exit
system.
sees people at B, he's probably given the comm, and then I get the strategist. Miami played it.
Hey, let's go,
awesome.
Gabe.
They sent people aggressively up on the A Street as well, right? So it's like showing face everywhere. You don't
Who
know
plays today?
exactly what
Boston,
they're doing,
Optic
and that's what
after
makes
this, and then
Miami
FaZe
so
Cloud9
good at
after
search and
that.
destroy.
Don't worry about
So it's an
Pred
okay day of
shaking off. We
matches.
got 3
Again,
more
it's like
games
kind of like
potentially
whatever,
to go.
but
Otherwise, we could see
Mercules on Optic should be fun.
one more map
New scene,
before
or
they
still a
catch up
somewhat
to
new
Carolina.
C9
Let's
team
take a look
versus
at that
FaZe,
first
right? A
respawn,
good
though,
test for
because
them
we
to see how they
mentioned
perform.
You should have put it away.
I'm trying to come up with some sort of storyline or thing to look forward to, but they feel like on paper, other than Optic
We
Boston,
did. I
these
mean,
two
it's the
shouldn't
same
be
story
too.
as that map number 2, right?
too good.
Miami's completely in the driver's seat. I mean, you have Real like triple positive before his teammates are hitting.
Yeah, Optic Boston, I think, should be quality. I mean, Boston's a top 6 team, right? Top 6 through 8, probably most people would have them. Then Optic is probably like 8 through 10 coming into this. You add Mercules, so you expect them to be a bit better. So it should be a pretty solid mid-ish pack battle, which can sometimes be a
I
banger.
mean, this map honestly should not have been that close for Miami. They had some trouble breaking. The holds on P4 were incredible, and I think, Ali, you nailed it there. When they broke P2 from the front and just kind of had Vegas pin in the back for a bit, like they're just able to extend their lead. But yeah, for Miami, majority of this, I mean, you see Real putting up crazy numbers, Super putting up crazy numbers, finding a ton of kills, just not able to close it out because Vegas ended up locking in. They had themselves a lockdown P4 hill. Just sometimes this is how ball goes.
Another strong game from Xnid for the side of Vegas Falcons. A lot of players going about even, but it looked like Priesta was getting pushed around. On the other side, how are the ARs playing? You see the 40 bomb for Real. What did Super
God, I
and
took the
Rancor play for you
case off
in
my
the
phone
Rookie of the Year
for like the
race?
first time in probably like ever. I almost always have my case on my phone the entire time I've ever had a phone. Because I got like some water under the case, like in the case, and I had to let it dry out. Bro, holding your phone with no case feels so sick, but I'm terrified I'm gonna break it. I actually really like the way the phone looks and feels with no case on it, but I'm terrified I'm gonna drop it. It's gonna break.
Because the players are not.
So I will be
quite
putting the
ready for
case
Vault.
back
So,
on
Ali,
in
give me the prediction. See
tonight.
the future.
But
how many
damn.
rounds of Vault are we playing?
If there's any opportunity,
I mean, look at that
we're going
shit,
all
though.
the
Look
way
at the
to
red, bro.
Vegas Falcons could
I
take
fuck with
this
the red
map.
phone.
I mean, it's in their wheelhouse as far as Vault being the only control they find success on. On the flip side, for Miami Heretics, you don't get Hossie in this situation. So maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Vault's
Let's
been
go.
a map
But
that,
chat, appreciate
you know,
y'all tuning in again,
Miami
man.
have
Hope you guys
gone back
are
to
having a
over and over.
good
They
Friday.
actually need it to be good for them alongside Hacienda. So
It's not
nice,
necessarily
nice to see
bad,
Vault in the
but-
series once again for them.
Yeah.
It's time to go back to American Maven, Game 3 on the Vault.
Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on. A couple of nail biters here to open.
Dude, that's what
it
I'm
up.
saying. Like, I literally, when I get a new phone, which
If
is,
that
I
potential,
mean,
maybe
how
make a
often do
run
I
some
get?
point
I get a
this
new
year,
phone probably
but,
once every
couple
5
games
to 6
big
years.
close out
But
of
when I
it.
do, I'll
I
like
think
order
for
the
Miami,
case.
this is one you have to.
So when the
invest
phone
in
comes in, I have the
strength,
case
right?
already.
You focus so much on Hacienda because people got your vault away, right?
Yeah, so it was solid at one point.
Yeah, it was solid.
Phones are
earlier
just
in the year.
so expensive,
I
bro.
gotta get back to it. You need to.
I'll wait
if you want to win a
till
tournament
like
here.
3 or
Just control
4
throughout stage
more
4.
generations of the phone
1.26
come out
for
before I
Ryan Tor. On the
upgrade.
other side, Pred,
So
you got
when I
Ralph
do
number
upgrade,
2.
one of the newer ones
Caught
is
some
already
tough
cheaper.
spots with the aggression, 1.35.
Because I'm not trying to
That
pay
was the
fucking a
ultimate, like, you saw
shitload of
his
money
face,
for
that
my phone. I
reaction.
mean, I guess I use my phone a lot, right? But like,
Yeah. It was a
how much
rough, but yeah,
different is
this
it?
the bounce back
Well, I don't
potential.
even know what I
He was
have.
real vocal
14,
throughout, despite
13.
not
How much
working
different is
for
this
him. Butts are
compared
in
to,
seats, and
you know what I
hopefully
mean? The other ones that
map
come out.
3 underway in a moment.
Really not
But
all
guys,
that
I mean,
different.
we're coming down to the end of the year. We just got a couple more.
I just don't know what's
couple
going
more
on.
weeks in a major, and a couple more weeks in champs. It's all going to be decided here before.
I have a
the
14
full
plus.
Super though.
Gotta have the
Control
plus.
so
I got
far
big
this
hands.
season.
Regular phones are
And for the
way
whole
too
year,
small,
so
bro. I haven't had a
obviously
regular
some
phone
variations
since
for
they
that Vegas
started
roster.
putting
So
out
up to
pluses.
1.67. He's feeling comfortable going into this.
I'm hated
The ball's
2x.
underway. Heretic looking for the 3L Falcons. Listen, they've been the battle back boys in the first 2 maps. Just battle back boys.
Oh, hell yeah, Luke. There you go. Damn.
You gotta do it.
12's a little
in the
old at this
series
point, but
overall.
shit, if
Gotta
they're
pull up
free,
the first
fuck
two
it,
games
right?
in
I'd
the
use
map,
it
and
too.
Priest, absolutely the hot hand, really, of all players in that map too. He's got 15 for the L. Maybe he can put up a heater here.
Yeah, but right to a B strat right off the start. I think a weird time, and you don't hear medals. So he's gonna find a kill. If Exnid finds that, then maybe you already have a tick done towards B. Still very close, and you're still finding kills. The only player out is Rentor under Exnid, and while Miami, they're gonna try to deal with him first before they fight.
Exnid, he's there.
But he has just delayed this for so long.
They're getting good B progress already
Did what
here.
he could. I mean, the longer he can survive,
Give me a
obviously
few
alleviates
kills,
pressure
Priesta,
from
come on.
his team. B nearly done. Can they finish it off? Last guy's going to be Priesta. B almost there. Priesta
Oh,
finds a
yo,
second
Priesta's
one.
kinda
But-
shooting.
Yeah, you keep going.
Yeah, try to close this out. Exit right back into it off the spawn. You just got to get it at this point. You got to get it. You've thrown so much at it. Not quite done yet. Rancor's double's going to keep him out. Pred tries to soften up the back line with a route from poolside. But
Okay, they're
maybe
gonna
you
get
can
him
breathe for
off
a
B
second.
before the
Heretics
cap,
have
so
cleared all of that third
Vegas gonna have to
So
rework
close,
the
so
map
close,
here.
but
That's
yeah, kind of
two.
bait you in to go for it one more time. I just thought with Priesta finding a kill and then Exnid, I mean, with his position, you had a chance, but now you have to focus on the
Oh,
point.
It's
that's
just
a big
tough
one.
when you go for that because we've had a lot of I feel like control maps where it's real lopsided between easy and difficult. A's just gotten like harder as of late, so the more time you work on B and don't get it, it's not like A's a gimme. We've had a lot of gimme A points, right? In the history of control. Not really been the case. Still got the lives to do it. It's just do you have the time to do it?
Shanked him.
They're hoping to get a 3-4 down and capitalize on this, but Metal still lurking, hunting. Nice little bit of finesse there, I think, from Priesta to get out of harm's way and allow the help to come in. Can they turn this into
Exnid takes down Priest.
Unfortunately, one's a team kill, so I think you go even in the kill
Okay.
stall.
Miami stabilizing.
Yeah, even worst case scenario, though, you do have 3 ticks, so pretty solid round number 1 for Vegas, considering no trophies, no other utility to work with on that.
Anyone
first
Falcons
offense. Still a
surprising?
chance, though,
Like
10
having a good
seconds
surprise
to go.
series, is that what you
Exnid
mean?
maybe go on a route.
Not
You have a
really.
2
I mean,
versus
Priesta had a
1
really
at
good
any
map
point,
too.
you
He had
at
like
least
15
pause the
kills,
clock,
but
force a rotation, but that is a massive kill from Real.
Other
Just
than that,
snaps on the exit, takes him down.
been pretty mid across the board, I'd say. Pretty what you'd expect.
One-on-one wins for Real. Those final kills will
All right.
do it. So
What did they get? 4
Heretics
ticks
hold
or
on
3
despite
ticks?
the early B
You got
threat.
1 on A, 2 on B.
Sort of bend but not
3
break.
ticks, pretty average, I'd say. Pretty average. Honestly, it might even be less than
I think
average.
it'd be a whole lot different of a round, I think.
Yeah, and that was a centimeter or 2 away from being done.
Yeah, they should jump Priest again.
Let's see one of the retakes here. I think this was the big sequence from Rancor that kind of got them off and ended up clearing the point. So you saw there sort of the full sequence. Damage into Pred, too, to make sure he couldn't make too much of a play from poolside. Heretics hold on, still fighting for this 3-0 to get us started off swiftly here on day 1 of the weekend.
Yeah, I gotta get this done swiftly because I got a match up next.
Preston spawn next year out
I'll
the
take
week.
merch back.
Yeah, I don't know if P-Dog will get on a team, bro.
I like that. No, I'm excited to watch that. I'm rooting for him.
If he does end up on a team to start the year, I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's see what that opening.
But I also don't necessarily think he should be.
For Real to work.
Like at this point, I feel like you should just give a shot to like a young, potential, like high ceiling type player, rather than bringing a guy in like Priesta. You kind of know is gonna like
Just trying to finesse.
be whatever most of the time, have a couple big maps. Have you seen anything from Attach? No, Attach hasn't said anything.
Just able to get on through. I mean, just could not find his toes, whoever was chasing him. But the problem is all his teammates are dead, and the next inflation.
I thought that
like you're finessing forever.
I thought Attach was going to retire. I mean, maybe he still is, right? He could be working on like something, but the fact that he hasn't announced anything yet, to me, makes me think maybe he's still keeping his options open to see if he can get on a team for like EWC, potentially. Or maybe he's working on like maybe he's joining an org for like content, and they're working out all that contract and announcement stuff first. Who really knows? I love Attach though, so I hope whatever happens is good for him.
Double though, maybe a clutch one again, just to keep a presence on the point. First bit of progress now done. Clock paused at 30 seconds.
Well, this was the issue map 1, right? Just too many moments where there weren't trades. Just four or five kills in a row. Swiftly changes the momentum of this round here for Miami.
It's tough. I think one team plays a little bit better as a 4-man unit right now. I mean, Heretics have had a lot more time together. Certainly a bit more polished, despite the fact you've had some really close maps here.
Big gunfight. You gotta kill X, Real. You gotta kill, bro.
He's gonna get stunned up. Teammates are already on B, and Falcons are already.
Patch is named Hottest Todd, bro. Shit, I don't blame him. I don't blame whoever named that.
Able to hit another double. Now a Priesta, I think, rank war cosplay there for a moment.
Look just like him. Look just like him.
Okay, hold on. 13v13, a minute left. All the B zone.
Because I mean, honestly,
for Falcons to catch.
Still just 3 ticks, right? You hold here at B. You're still tied up. Just can they hold? I said you just slid right by one. I don't think he was moving so quickly he didn't get eyes on him.
Yeah, maybe he's just trying to make the shots.
X did from up top, getting kills.
Just a tough gunfight to even take with this sub. Just trying to see if there was a player there. Maybe thought he would have some help, but doesn't happen. Still some forward pressure though. Still 2 life advantage. The big problem for them is just going to be the clock. But when it
for Miami to catch? No, did I say Falcons? Yeah, Miami's on off.
One of the many
I don't know if I said Falcons.
To capitalize on it. Tough gunfight up close for
Damn, dude, come on, Falcons.
Though now Metals is going to be in trouble. They try to push him out. They're able to do just that.
I don't know if I want this to just end 3-0 quick, or if I want to see Falcons at least fight back, make it interesting. And maybe 3-0 quick might be better.
The teammates try to get back into this. He's going to drop. Under 20 seconds to go. 6v6 in the live spark.
Yeah, massive kill. Priest was the only player not to die. Right, you go 3 dead. They have an idea of where he is.
Getting slammed. They're not even getting slammed. Oh wow, there you go. They're not even getting slammed. The maps have all been close, right? They lost by like 20 map 1 and round 11 map 2, but Miami's Miami, right? They're better, so they should be closing these maps out.
One team doesn't, but at the end of the day, it's not going to matter.
How's wedding planning going? It's going, Jonathan. It's going.
In the Hicks department.
I think most of it's planned at this point.
Dude,
so expensive,
I thought a couple of chances maybe for things to open up for Heretics, but not going to happen. And Exton doing his thing right now. 17.
Yeah, Mad Cat. I heard Mad Cat's joining Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, this is good to see, because I think like even this stage, with the addition of Pred,
he's joining FaZe for Simp.
Pops off,
and then Simp's going to
this new
OPTIC.
Team change, but then it just felt like he's gotten quieted down a bit.
Well, it's a weird.
That's what my inside sources were telling me.
It is. I mean, it might work at times, but
like kind of plays similar.
Yeah. Like he might do better with like a more traditional sub next to him. We'll see. I mean, it's early in his career, right? But
1-1.
This is definitely a strange one, but when it works, it absolutely works.
Dude, Exton is he likes to cook and
they want to bring the pressure to beat early on.
Exton loves a good
Priesta wins one, Pred wins his. Suddenly, it's all on Super to try and hold here. Last time for Falcons, the big thing is you weren't able to finish off the B point. Now we got Cars helping out Heretics.
Well, the big thing was
that's 4 dead.
That was Exnid, right? This time RC's gets pushed up.
Can't win that fight.
It doesn't win that gunfight. So nice shots there. Good retake.
Where the heck did Preston go?
The breakoffs here, they've worked. Like,
where did this guy go?
No, absolutely.
Over towards this B zone. And I don't know if that's just because Miami are so used to the way Vault normally plays. All right, you defend B. They're just going to try to flood A now. Maybe get caught in that transition. Just they've been on B a lot.
No, they really
He said he's taking a shower? Did he?
We'll see now. They're probably going to
what?
attention over to A a little
I
bit
totally didn't hear that.
You don't really find the same success this time at B. Yeah, you get the first tick, maybe a little bit
I
more
totally didn't hear him say he was going to take a shower. Okay, I'm putting this camera back on. Or this screen back on. Look, our
kind of juggling here.
Our member train is back alive. 32 train, let's go, man.
Good chance to really develop this.
Sometimes it's hard to hear when I'm in Discord and watching this at the same time because his audio is like the same volume as the game audio in my headset. So sometimes he just blends in with everything else. I'm not even, Chad, I'm not even joking, bro. I'm not even joking, he's back.
Extension, you already have one takedown at B.
Yeah.
What are the odds of that, bro? What are the odds of that?
Oh, really well done here from Falcons.
What happened?
But now to the hard part.
That's insane
it's a little
timing.
bit different, you know, break off first down when there's 1 point to work, right?
Yeah, there's not one guy here, there's 4.
Yeah, you can be a little bit more focused defensively.
Thank you.
And it can be really tricky to battle out.
I didn't eat,
Fred,
man.
though, doing his best to try and finesse. The pressure is there from Edison.
See, that's
Unfortunately, the nade hits, and Preg gets traded out pretty quickly. So what I thought looked like a really good moment here for Falcons. If these gets exited hard.
I understand. What happened?
Can you hear me? I know you don't have headphones. Can you hear me?
I can kind of hear you, yeah.
You literally, probably 11 seconds before you came back, I said to Chad, I said, where did this guy go? And they all said, you said you went to go take a shower. And I said, I didn't hear that. I switched to my other camera. And then you sat down 10 seconds later and I switched back to this.
I did say I was going to get a shower.
I totally didn't hear you. Wow, Falcons win an offense.
For a moment, but it'll end there.
Okay, wait.
Props to the boys as they will take the offense, and honestly, looking good there in the round.
And this is the worrisome, right? We focus so much on Hacienda control if you're Miami.
Falcons win the offense.
From us. We're not really playing protocol. Add super to the lineup. Your Hacienda looks great, but now your wallet's legit.
Not the best. Yeah. Maybe it's just a thing where you're gonna need
really
to get
Miami
some,
don't lose this control and make us fucking wait.
Probably.
Really improve it, or maybe we'll see some big improvements here just within the stage of this map.
I told you, this is going to be the longest series of all time.
Feels like Falcons definitely have the chance to take a hard point, but now pressure to Heretics to take this on offense. We're only able to get A last time. Really nothing done at B whatsoever.
I mean, Metals is 11 and 22. He just gets a couple kills. They could win
See how
this.
the timing works out for him.
He's on that Pine Park. Preston does not smoke.
Ready for it. You try a
no
B
Pine
break,
Park fading here.
But it feels like the B break kings are Falcons.
Okay, red core.
So you're finding all the trades. Priest is just going to play his life, allow his teammates to deal with the last player on the point to deal with that.
It's super in his camera, bro. I can every time. Every time it makes me laugh.
Transitions quickly right over to A. We'll see what kind of progress they can get. The route person will be well, Fred. No shot
Metals
there.
gets pissed on by Prey. He just got shit on.
Putting people on skates, picking them apart. You saw the game
right.
for Prey going into this. How terrific he has been in control. And he's doing it for him right now. Gets a double, damage into a third, and well, now you've got nothing to work with if you were Heretics. You were pinned back deep.
I'll take that, Tyler. Thank you.
We've seen kind of a defensive setup like this throughout this map. It's always felt like the offensive team has had 1 or 2 players pushed on up to give them some map control. Well, again, Fred was able to find the double last time. He's going to find another free double.
Okay.
He's going to get his back. Well,
Falcons are heating up, man. I'm feeling a map 4.
Fred just sprinting in circles.
I'm feeling a map. What's map 4?
Seconds to go. Nice
red card.
For the tough map too. Him and Exit. Fantastic sub duo here.
Little red card map 4. I'm down.
A streak and some kind of added utility if needed, but that'll fall apart. This will be the last effort right now for Heretics.
Varsity's 24 and 17. Look at him go, man.
Last big chance. You've gotten just about.
Varsity should pull his sub out more. I like the way he plays better with the sub. I feel like he looks more comfortable.
B, and then everyone else is going to go A. Well, maybe that distraction works on out. 2 for 2 so far. It's just where do you want to go? You see what Super's doing. He's hoping to bait somebody down through vault. But it hasn't happened. Well, now Miami all spawn are like, we have to go B. That's our only setup. But Falcons, they're going to be in position to defend this.
7.3 now on the clock. Significant life advantage for Falcons.
For the chance Varsity starts on the team next year? Probably low. Unless he goes crazy to end the season, right? Obviously that can change. But...
Heretics dream may be still alive, but the live's going to be the tough part.
15 versus 9. Rancor just got shit on.
All right, never mind. I give him a
14%
chance.
Behind you, tearing them apart. It's been a great round from Pred. He's had all the openings, and he has turned it into kills. The longer this fight goes, great. I mean, just milking time. They are able to deal with him, and now you've got probably your last big effort towards B. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, watch number 2. It's just unreal. This might work out. to be your forward front guy. Trying to get traded out. The problem is all his teammates
Yep,
around him are starting to get taken and no respawn down. No respawns from any.
Oh my God, wait.
Three, but hold on. You just need all three to be on the point pretty much. But you have
I mean,
them all off spawn.
if Real can keep going big here, he's dead.
This would be insanity if they're able to do it. Real's just kind of out in the open there, just not able to pick where he wants to get his angle of attack.
All right, we're going game 4.
Wow, man.
We're going game 4.
No.
You just want to watch Optic?
It's just
Yes.
They don't have 4. Yeah, he doesn't know which angle to watch.
Yeah.
Should I watch doors?
Care about
Should I
this
watch
shit anymore.
dropouts? Should I get to the point? It felt like he was in the middle of everything.
No, literally.
Which gun should I have?
Okay.
No, 1000%.
A midlife crisis.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. It just turns out he's just literally wide out in the open, free, and gets dropped.
Map 4 red card records are 0-4 for Falcons, 1-4 for Miami in the last 60 days. So
Listen, I was 0-4 root for Falcons before they got eliminated for champs. Now I don't give a fuck.
medals
But,
19 and
only team is
31.
split
Oh,
on this map. So this is one of those ones where
Red Core is also
improve
getting
their
fucked
respawns.
right
You're
now.
looking at red card hardpoint.
30 out of exited and 4K damage.
Based on their early vault with super lineup, trying to work it back in and not looking strong there. On the other side, Falcons look great. You get 30 out of Xnid. I just feel like it was Xnid or
No,
Red
man.
at some point.
Chad, not like
That
this,
just feels
man.
like- we're talking about how they're kind of an unorthodox sub-duo, but like
Who wanted this
You
shit?
want to watch Mercules? Nah, let's watch a little more RC.
Fantastic.
I wanted to watch Mercules, man.
When Vault started to become a lot more sort of, we were capturing A so quickly as attacking teams. Teams are trying to find like a B, I don't know, break off to just catch it early. Then teams got away from it. Seems like Vegas figured something out right there.
No, I mean, they were always at least applying some form of pressure.
I was just made the list.
I don't know, Heritage should get to their spots, put on the back foot early, and take advantage. Exton nearly a brilliant double there from top R, but it still turned into a round of victory here as we get deeper into it. They took a pretty big life advantage. Fred had a really nice stretch.
Man, I hope
really
we don't
threw
wait all
rounds
this
3
time
and
for
4.
Optic to get pissed on by
And
Frost.
in the round 4, I mean, she finds a ton of multis.
Why would you say that?
He's getting yelling.
Why would
He's
you say
yelling.
that?
Everybody else is gonna get fired up. And that's just
Why
all
would you
see.
say that?
Just gunfight.
I'm just putting it out there. That would be unfortunate.
Why would you say that?
I don't know where.
Would it not be
I watched 5
unfortunate?
different angles.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but, like, why would you say that?
Probably was a situation you're not winning regardless, but it was
If
just
someone is prying his ear like stack.
Yeah.
It's all right. I got Optic.
That's just a tough
I told you. I
spot
got
when you're
Optic game
down,
5. Mercules drops
So maybe
15
some
for the
frustrations
W. I
now
told
for
you.
Heretics is they'll try to bounce back. They're trying to get to
I
a
have
3-0
Optic 3-0.
start, trying to get to a nice winner start position like that in the last major. I mean, you kind of sneak in.
Chat, appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. We're at 31 likes. So let's see if we get 40 right now. You think 9 people can hit that like button?
At one point this year, but Heretics, maybe the best they've been, but this is a series that you certainly need to win.
Yeah, I was just looking like.
He's not a casual grado. He's just an Optic fan, bro. You know what I'm
just had
saying?
like a
He's
3-2
biased.
over LAG, losing 2 hardpoints, and now this
Yeah,
series.
I was kidding.
Who did you pick in our
And
pickups?
maybe we're thinking Thieves have a little bit of a
I had
hangover,
Optic.
like, post-
Yeah, but what was this, man? Did you have game 5?
Slammed by FaZe, like,
3-1, I
maybe
think.
a little.
I mean, we're in around 11 or 20 points.
I'm feeling a game 5 in that series.
It's gonna be a Falcons.
To be fair,
Yeah, no, 100%. Look at
we
back to
did
map
the
for this series.
podcast
Yeah,
before
Real
Merc was
everything. He
announced,
drops
right?
46 in that one.
We
Nice
did.
map there from Xnid as well, but
so
Real definitely
Did we?
the kill leader.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, we did.
In that opening
Yeah,
map.
because that's 2 weeks in a row. We did the podcast, and then literally like 16 hours later, a roster change is announced. C9 the first week, and then Optic this week.
I mean, red card.
Someone, I forget who it was, commented and said, "You guys should start doing the podcast on Tuesday nights because you keep missing the roster changes."
well, it has to be Tuesday night this upcoming week. So I have hockey late Monday night.
Yeah, you should ask Alex when he's available.
There have been some red
I
cards.
think maybe I don't like maybe a Rancor and Priesta.
Dude, Octane's good at everything, bro.
40 ARs and see
He's
if
good at
we can
everything,
get
Ryan.
going.
Yeah,
he
Preston
didn't
is
have
actually a
the
big
best map
Ravens
one,
fan.
right? They still got the victory, but
I'm sorry?
he's been a deep
Preston's a massive
all
Ravens
hardpoint
fan.
times. Didn't really have
I'm
that
not.
effort, but the ARs for
Look, he's
Falcons-
wearing.
a lot.
Look at what he's wearing,
Probably
chat.
say
Look
that's
at what he's
where
wearing
he's
right now.
for Heretics.
And tell me this guy's not a Ravens
First
fan.
offseason Priesta,
I'm not.
Hasn't necessarily been the case.
Hasn't been. And what here you can see the last 5.
You
red
notice how
cards.
Optic's playing, and this guy took a shower and didn't put any green on, chat?
They've lost 4 in a row.
Just notice that.
Trying to get it back.
Trying.
Some big losses
We're
there
going
to
out.
like LA Thieves twice in Ultra, but now you have a recent one to LAG, and you're
Going to
just
someplace
called-
again, sort of
going to someplace called Coupe de Ville.
We need more maps. Teams are gonna take away our
Yeah, he's going to Coupe de Ville rather than watching Optic play. That's fucked up.
I'm watching Optic play. We're going to Coopteville after Optic.
Okay.
What's the last series of the day?
Probably
C9 phase.
Yeah, fuck those teams.
So
dude, you're wearing literally C9 colors right now.
Yeah, I'm rooting for C9 too.
Falcons got one win in map 5 fashion already this qualifier over Rockers. They played spoilers to the potential champs run for Rocker.
All right, come on, Falcons. Are you going to push us 5 or are you going to get killed?
Starting out 2-0. A nice little break off and start at least for Heritage.
That's what's up, Brian. That's what's up.
My fit's better, bro. I got a flank.
I imagine this one will be on the clock.
Fuck that show.
Ah, Bleezy, sorry, bro. I lost the key, man. You're locked
I'm assuming this one might be going to 5.
Watch, we just have like the cleanest rate
right
of the year.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, Joe. That is how it goes.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. Saw his number.
Saud, let me see a takeover. Dude, I want 40 at X in this map. What do you think?
RC's right now. He continues to dance.
Thank you, Gabe.
Maybe a little bit of help. Gets that help. Just finessing now around the stun. Priestley can't get there to get the angle to help him. So RC's gonna have to win that one-on-one. Not able to do it.
Do you think the old Falcons roster would have won a hard point by now?
Control here at the P2 now for Heritage. To see how much time they
Probably
can turn
not.
this into.
Yeah, well, Super, he goes on the long play.
You think so?
Nobody picks it up, and they just get picked apart. So you did just that if you
Probably not.
Miami. Great plays, taking the routes, and then winning the gun fights from everybody. But you
I mean, they had a couple close ones, but like, I don't know, dude.
Just try and turn this into a ton of time. Real's looking for Ghost.
Oh.
His teammates got his cross and shuts it down. One more to pick up, and they're able to do that. They're winning it from the front. They're doing it so beautifully. 20 seconds still to go. And
I'm gonna need Falcons to figure it out real quick for me, man. There's no way we were gonna go game 4 for this to be the outcome.
And these kind of Falcons.
Yeah, no, this is fine. I hope it's a 20-point club.
I hope it's a 14-point club.
It's not going to be. No dog shit ass fucking team would ever do that.
I need someone to drop 13 in a hard point, please, bro. How did they? Dude, fucking 14, bro. How did they pull that off?
I have to get on the objective, or they're gonna spawn out garage.
Maybe overthink it a little bit.
Genuinely.
Yeah, overthinking maybe a little bit there. But yeah, it's just one of those situations where
Real, get him out of the hill.
Yeah,
it's still on. It's still on.
Some kills.
He's still in the vault, dude. Maybe.
Yeah, no. Second everything.
It's still on. It's still on.
Try to deal with Rancor. Not able to deal with it.
No.
Maybe now to get onto the hard point.
Rancor rookie of the year locked up. I don't think it's locked up. I do think there's a world maybe where Super can take it still.
Bail it out, Falcons. Here we go. Make it.
He was just drifting his aim up, and I think.
But I'd probably still have Rancor, although Super's been playing better than him recently, for sure.
Just stopped it in its place, but now here is your chance. But it did 10 seconds.
Rancor's
you get
been
out
pretty
if you
good.
are Miami. You flip the spawns.
Also,
have to deal with the player at stage. That's going to be on Priest.
Yeah,
So we know this player is sometimes like a raid boss. You need everybody to focus on them, and they do just that.
Okay, don't allow him to get to bottom stage or make too much of a play. But still, I mean, yeah, you got medals there, and you've got Rancor with the angle for the shots, but everyone's just kind of trying to cut this off and go straight towards the stage fight.
Big fights, and Miami's winning all of them.
He's held strong. I thought Metals was in trouble. I thought all three just found a timing to get across to him, but that's not been the case.
Wait.
It's a health buff under there.
No, it really feels that way. Well, it probably is, realistically.
What are these fights?
It's like wallbang damage, usually, when you're getting taken out. But Falcons apply the pressure. They'll take that close spawn and get in. Rancor's streak comes to an end as he finally has to get out of his bird's nest.
We might have ourselves a little tie game here. Going to P5.
Falcons don't fuck with me anymore or what?
No, they do. They just want to fuck with.
Striking distance. Now you gotta take the lead.
A nice start from Fred. 4 straight, 12 and 10. Last time we were on red card in this series, CBC and cross-eyed. This time, though.
Preston says Merc already with the year. Actually, I said the exact opposite about an hour ago.
Early setup at camera, though. We'll fly out to the bird's eye and take a look. Pred spree continues, but it's hard point time currently. I mean, you'll take this first 15 seconds if you're Heretics. Now the collapse comes in.
Yeah, nobody really went BS&D. That's why Super was playing so safe. That's what you normally try to contest, but all of Falcons just
shooting,
just push it through the middle. Yeah, he is shooting 8 in a row. Hellstorm acquired. That's what we saw in the map 3s. He started to get loud. He started to get fired up. Gets everybody else locked in.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe it's our observer side.
Yeah, just observer.
Okay. Still a tight one. Hellstorm earned, as you said.
I thought the lobby just broke for a second. I'm like, no, please no.
Seemed to go the way of Heretics. They got the first 15 or so. They'll dance to get the final few.
Okay, I mean, listen, a 10-point lead for Miami.
Yeah, we'll see. About 3 minutes on the play clock.
Yeah, we'll see what happens at this P1.
Yeah. We'll see how much time we have remaining, but...
Yeah, it's already started messy.
And you were saying player to watch.
Think Merc can have a disaster class? Fuck no.
Exton, who has had
I think Merc's gonna come out and fry. 1.3.
Yeah, Merc's is OPTIC's best player in Black Ops 6, bro.
The way their playstyles work out,
He has the highest average placing on that team, and probably the best stats.
Or you're just not having.
You gotta think.
No, I think
He totally didn't only play one event, and the rest of played all season.
100%. But this has been a very clean start to the second set of rotations. Some real good time for Heretics. Last chance maybe for Falcons to rip them out of this, and really the lead started with the P2. The P2 from Heretics was beautiful.
How many rings has he got? I don't know. I think I heard Merc won champs like 6 times.
It was a good 40-45 seconds I think they got.
It's something close to that, right? Maybe it's 5?
It might be 5. That might be a law.
Not hitting, but
I think he might be like off by like 1 or 2.
Hiding bottom stage will be Rancor. Nettles will already be forward. He's going to win his one-on-one.
Oh, but Pred dies, so we'll see. I think due to Real's...
Saud, can we go big? Remember when I said Exton was off to like a hot start and I wanted to see him drop 40? He's not even at 10 yet. He's not even at 10 yet.
Block to spawn if you're Real, so now you have to react. You do have stage fun. Now if you're Falcons, you just have to get the kills.
Yeah,
I get a spawn behind enemy lines, so you have a bit of a pinch. Maybe you wait on him.
It's like for Heretics, okay. I mean, maybe it doesn't work out perfectly, but if
Fred said you can't land this corner. That's my job.
That's true. Honestly, who cares? And so far they have.
Wow, dude.
Maybe not ideal in the spot.
All right, listen.
That turns into 20
Falcons might not be good at P1 to P2, but they seem decent at P3, P4.
The bad news bears turning into some big time.
They seem decent at it.
Now up nearly 70 with what? I mean, going into the second set of rotations, basically a tie game, yeah? Extend lurking, trying to get something going, sit around double negative and not having the best map.
Extend has 11. He's frying.
We get deeper into it. Priesta didn't think he had the angle on him, but he did. Exit still in the corner, and well, you almost didn't put it away, but did. Here's where you try to fight back.
Almost got caught with the Kenny YY.
Yeah,
very close. Just
KG.
Fighting back and forth with both teams. Falcons, this is probably going to be your big chance with stage spawns. You have to hold on to them, but you really have to get them off the point.
They're down 60. This is over, Jesus.
It's never over till it's over, man.
We'll see if Rancor can get out. Doesn't get out. Big kill there from Exit to make sure he doesn't sneak through. He gets that kill and probably get away through on the cross.
Well, yeah, you would just have the angle on bus. Yep. You probably just get mode on down, and then you lose spawns for this P4. But here we go. You already see Priesta on the hill. Middle steps, Exted. You have to capitalize.
All right, this is the money hill, man. Hold on.
This is your comeback condition.
This is the money hill.
You need this if you are Falcons. Trying to battle this from 2 fronts. Real wins his one-on-one on one side.
Pred still might drop 40.
Pred, though, there to trade it out, so now you can really focus.
I mean, especially if they bring this back. They're bringing this back, by the way. I want you to know that. This will be a tie game going back to P1 by the end of this rotation.
You lose mid-lobby control.
And now that I said that, Miami will probably break this hill instantly.
Defense and hold. Exton has really started to heat up after the slow start.
Yeah, I think he started to pull out an AR more, maybe to match a 3 AR setup, right, depending on the hill. Just slow down his gameplay, find some easy kills in some better spots. But massive kill there from Rancor on the Priest. It gets them off the time. Maybe you're not earning it.
Damn,
but you were at 140. Would have been close to a tie game.
And sometimes Rancor is like,
Jesus.
Like, what kind of time do you turn bad spawns into?
You have a fucking anaconda down there?
You able to get them out of the car.
Nice, dude.
White time. It's definitely a bunch of little like scrappy, not perfect moments more often than not.
Yeah.
And it feels like Heretics has been a little better to this point, but Falcons starting to make some noise. Still within striking distance.
RC is getting slanty
lately. The second half of that map 1 or just series.
Well, we talked about it, but minute 20 on the
game.
So that should come into play with
we'll see
P5 and P1 coming up.
You would think. If I was a betting man, I thought maybe we're going to the clock, but we'll see. It's going to be close. I mean,
damn!
Camera is right now. I mean,
damn,
Chad, you fucking on?
This is again.
Holy shit, I bet you if I did
really
it, it'd take
good
3.
time for Heretics at camera. Real goes on 5 straight before he falls. RC's gets the pick of the player on the point, I believe.
50. Dude, what is going on in chat?
More often than not, a camera, so white
Holy shit.
Fights all over the place.
Chat, let me get in on this, bro. Let me get in on this. I'm telling you, I bet you mine will be like fucking 4.
Now up to
Okay, you got it first, I think.
Falcons on spawn. They had to rotate for this P1, and while they're
Mine's
going
not
to find some of
good.
those
Yeah,
early
get it
kills,
off.
Priest making sure there's no funny business outside towards stairs with Pred. Gonna spawn him up, but pressure gonna be through Ticket.
Yeah. You lost Ticket.
Hold on, dude. They're bringing it back. I told you, bro. I told you. Oh, no.
Medals up as he finds
Not one. Not one.
No.
Forward into the point. Play clock continuing to tick. Now, just over 40 seconds remaining in it.
Damn,
Who
Jason.
would have thought? Trying to just play
Dude,
contested.
hold on.
Your
It's
teammates
40
take shots
seconds
and
of
they're
game
able to do
clock
that. Now
left.
turn this into
Just for the
something.
record.
Every second just feels like a dagger to Falcons based on
Fred's
the
one
fact
off
to be
40.
dealing with 2 lost conditions. Once the clock is even more into the conversation, big rotation upcoming.
That's why Real just plays contest, right? Just sort of bait them in. Hopefully someone overextends. That's exactly what happens.
Dude, everyone is getting like
Right, almost up to
13,
40.
17, 19.
RC's only 13 and 28. One player gonna
Holy
spawn up
shit,
close.
let me
That'll
get
be
one.
Priesta. Renkor from
Oh,
the
he
hill.
lost.
He's gonna take that gunfight, but Falcons have to go.
Knifebot gave you an extra hit.
Nice win there from Exit. Priesta maybe an opener too. Real on 21 HP. You've got to go.
Well, Pred's got 40. RCD says 14.
This is your moment to stand tall if you're Falcons.
I mean,
31 seconds on the clock. Well,
dude,
30 or so.
that isn't. Pred has 40. RCD's has 14.
RCD's just trying to hold anybody through, almost giving up the angle to Renkor. Renkor's just going to go ahead and drop down and party. Trying to pinch this out with Real. I mean, they'll take any second they can get at this stage of the game. And this could be a massive 20 seconds in the scheme of things. As RCD's drops 2, you no longer have that rotation one if you are Falcons. So you just got to send bodies at this. Yeah, Heretics can't win it here, but yeah, every point. You're feeling it.
Oh.
And Renkor is feeling it as well. Nearly a little slide for the triple, but he's up to 37.
Spawns?
I mean, you do flip it though.
Oh my God.
Wait.
You're in position.
No.
Wait. It continues on.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That
Another
might
one
be
where
it.
You should just, you know.
Wait,
it.
Priester reads
Someone's
that.
gonna
Hold
find
on,
a couple
Priester
of
made the
kills if
read.
you're Miami.
I thought that guy just got the
God, they
lane
spawned close.
See, that's
Oh
the
my
case.
God.
Eclipsing the 200-point mark will be Falcons.
Dude.
Oh my God, wait, we got a bang out.
There again, every kill so massive for Falcons.
Please tell Rappy to pick RCB's back up on home mid.
It's out of the hard point too long though. Like Priest is getting out of it, trying to get an angle and catch him, but you gotta
Yeah,
be careful.
Falcons aren't
That
making a
clock's
roster
still ticking.
change.
It's a good hold though.
It really is. It really is.
Wait a
They're
second.
overextending plus side.
We might.
They're
No,
just-
RCD's with a team nade. RCD's with a team nade, and they're gonna break down. Oh my God, then they're gonna break down.
They have to break for 1 second. They have to break for 1 second.
Oh no, what's good, Tyler?
They gotta contest for 1 second.
There's no way this guy can't get kills until he
They don't win here.
teammates.
Go into P4.
Yeah, but they have back. It's over. It's GG. He just team naded for the L. He just team naded for the L. I mean, maybe they still get broke, but that definitely, I think,
Next hard
is
point pops.
cooked
Nobody
up.
can get close for Falcons. Heretics get it done.
Oh my God, like that, bro.
Heretics need to improve here. They're on a 4-loss stretch.
And I mean, you're seeing a couple of smirks, like Real's kind of laughing, but I'll tell you that it's sort of like that wasn't our best.
Fred
match.
is like, guys, I just dropped the
No, you
50.
serious? No.
Yeah. I
No.
think you
How many did
kinda
Fred
tell,
end with?
like,
You think that's playing down to their
40
competition
something.
type of thing, or it's some stuff to work on for Heretics?
We got to figure some stuff out.
Yeah, no, I think you're probably right.
I mean, we were 1-3 in hardpoint jumping into this. I mean, that boosts you up to 3-3. But these were very
Well, like the
close.
Death said, there were some maps that weren't your bread and butters, maybe. for
All right, 3-1.
Heretics, like, but they just don't have a lot
That's
of
exactly, I think, what I had in my pick'ems too. So I'll take those extra
continue to
points.
try and improve.
45 out of
yes,
Fred.
they take the win.
40 out of
100%.
Renkor.
You take the win.
17 out of
RSP.
RSP.
Between them and like the middle of the pack.
I mean, to be
100%,
fair,
especially with their form as
He
these
did
last
have
two
more
qualifiers, but
damage than Priest with 10
I
more
guess the
kills.
question for us is just
Fred
how far
was
can you push it? Like, it's
frying.
become less a conversation for me about their ability to perform
Wow.
against LAG in Vegas. More
G to the
was
G,
that
man.
win over Thieves legitimate in the sense
G
like, was it just a
to
hangover for
the
Thieves?
G.
Do they have a chance to beat a team like that on land? Can they do it? Questions gonna be answered over these last couple of tournaments, really.
Yeah, hardpoint's just got to get better. Got to get better. A little messy right now for Miami Heretics. Comes down to 20 seconds on Vault, 20 seconds or so on this red card. And for Vegas, again, you're playing tough. You're right there.
Battling. No, you're battling. There's been some bright spots.
Battling? There is no more battling. They're already out.
You said like a top 6 to a tournament, and you
Try
feel pretty
measure
darn
your
good about
dick.
that.
Why you guys want me to do that so much?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
They
how
want to know
feel,
what they're
but
paying.
considering how the year has gone,
I mean,
I'm not.
got a top 8. So
You're not?
No, they haven't done anything, Joe.
No.
So you'll take anything.
Sure?
I like that about you.
I got 10. I got double digits.
absolutely.
See, you're huge.
Stay with us because we got Optic Merc taking the stage soon. But right now we got to break down Vegas taking on
All right,
Miami,
chat.
and Miami as expected.
Optic
Walked away with the
Mercules
3-1.
coming
Three of
up
us called on the
next,
deficit
man.
and nailed it at home.
Are you excited,
This week is
Preston?
different now.
Fuck yeah.
Well, it doesn't
Holy
really feel like it actually
shit,
when Miami
Jason.
Heretics are winning like
was
this.
close.
This is the Vegas Falcons. It was close, but I feel like this is just a case of Miami Heretics tend to do this when it comes to closing out some of these hard points, and HB hasn't been easy for them recently. They lost both to the Gentlemates. They've lost one to LA Thieves. So for them, that's probably their focus throughout the split, which isn't great because Control has not been strong, but they take both in this series regardless of it being close.
And if you're gonna win, you might as well do it in this fashion. I mean, it's close, but you were always in the lead.
I can't wait
You
for
were never
Major
trailing
4,
in the
bro.
hard points.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that there's like, certain aspects of these maps that Miami prioritized. Like on this one, it was P1 and
DreamHack
P2.
is gonna be
the
lit.
first 2 rotations were really good. That's where they got a lot of their points. Obviously, got a little dicey towards the end. Pred started to kick up, right, and Vegas started to have some better holds. But if you're Miami, for the most part, like the way they're playing the game has been pretty solid. The hard point has fallen off a little bit, just in general since bringing in Super, right? So it has been a constant work in progress if you're Miami.
Wow,
But the kill
look at that
farm,
timing.
like,
I just
they're
refreshed
finding
Twitter
the
and
kills.
Ad
It's just
Mapistella
about
tweeted.
closing these games out
Counter-Strike,
and snowballing.
GeoGuessr,
After that P1
Chess,
to P2,
StarCraft 2,
like, how do we
Brawl
snowball
Stars,
that and get
Halo,
nice before the
CDL,
break?
Challengers,
P3
Rainbow
to just
Six,
go up
Overwatch
a ton.
Stadium,
That'll be the thing that
ESL
they work
Impact,
on
and
going
Walk
forward,
Up and Play
obviously that
Tournament
takes time
/
to
free play.
Miami
All in
entered
the venue at
day with
DreamHack.
205 points. That was good enough for
GeoGuessr?
6th overall in the league.
Yeah, you don't play
Now with the
competitive
win, we give
GeoGuessr?
them 10
Are you
more,
not a
and they are
Volnar?
just 5 points back
No.
of 5th place
Damn.
in Carolina.
What a team.
You think Merc's gonna make a big
They've had an
difference?
incredible
I think Merc's gonna play well, but I also think Optic
Welcome
needs to
in
have the right
junior.
system, right?
It's Real.
They just need Shotzi and
Real,
Hoop
how
to
we
not go
feeling?
rogue, and to get their comms good, and they'll be right.
A win is a win, so I'll take that.
Were you ever nervous because you look across the first 2 games, it's a 20-point hardpoint difference and then a 1-round difference in Search and Destroy?
No, we were not nervous at all. I feel like we were not playing as good as we usually play, but we close out. So.
You did close out.
Of course, Real. Congratulations, of course, on the win overall. But I do want to ask, Control still seems to be kind of a struggle. Why do you think that is?
Honestly, I don't really know because in scrims we played pretty well. So I don't know. I guess we just have to translate what we do in scrims to matches.
True.
Real, I gotta put you guys in the likes of I look at Thieves in Atlanta in terms of in-game skill. I mean, all you guys are straight up shooters, and I really mean that. Yeah. But I want to ask you, how do you make your kills matter a little bit more? I feel like a lot of these hard points get super close. You guys will have great moments, and then the teams just start to reel it back in. How do you improve on that?
I feel like whenever we're getting kills and everything is going good, we do really
Let's
great.
go, chat.
Whenever we fuck up something or we make a mistake, it costs us a lot.
You say fuck up?
So
Yeah, he did.
That's what we have to work
Oh shit,
on.
that's a fine.
Right?
Corey Dunn tweeted,
Yeah.
today's his last day at Optic / ESA.
Can you guess which scuff play
That
of the
sucks.
game this
Corey Dunn
play
puts
comes
on
from?
some of the best events.
Honestly, my 1 bolt when I was
Yeah,
on P3.
unfortunately they hired me, so.
Hopefully he goes to work with
It's his scuff play of
someone
the
else is gonna host
game.
COD events.
P3, this kid is a menace. In fact, anywhere on Vault, he is a menace, dropping over the 40 bomb to open things up.
Yo, he had 5,630 damage.
600, is that good?
Did y'all hear what 5,600 damage.
2 SMGs worth.
That's like 2 maps, bro. This guy was going crazy. Now, that being said, by the end of the game, he literally had
True, Ryan, good
11
point.
seconds in the hill with 40 kills, but that's because his team allows him to do that. And when he starts to take flight,
All right, dude.
It was a good showing from Real, and he's not
Ooh,
done now. I
Optic
just got Optic
Mercules,
360. I'm
man.
excited
If
about
he's
this.
anything like the
We're going to
first
break
Optic
him
Merc,
back.
you guys are in for a
Optic
good one.
Merc in the building. Can Boston hang on
Is
to
it going to be
the
Merc?
7th
It's got to be
seed, or
Merc
is it
and Maven
Optic
casting,
starting to
right?
climb ground?
Or did they just
No.
cast the last one?
They just cast the last one. It's gonna
Damn.
be fucking. Watch him be shifted study.
Nah, it's going to be mild. Yeah, it's Sit and Study only Sundays, I think, online.
Oh, alright.
Dang, I should have had. I honestly didn't even. I was so not locked last series. I didn't even pay. Oh no, Maven was going rogue. I remember now.
Yeah.
But they should have had Merc cast Optic Merc, bro.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff. the official controller of
It's
the
gonna
Call
be
of Duty
Chance. There's no
It's
unless
Chancer is out.
League
It's
brought
gonna
to
for
you
sure
by
be Miles.
Monster Energy, the official
It's always
energy
Merc,
drink of
Maven,
the
Miles,
CDL.
Chance, Friday, Saturday, and then
The Esports
Shift
World
Study
Cup
fill in
is
for
an
Merc and
official
Maven on
partner
Sundays.
of the Call of Duty League.
At least online, that's how they do it. Obviously in majors. Hex told Merc he could see him being the centerpiece for Optic for years to come. Shit, no pressure. No pressure on your shoulders there, brother. Damn.
He did give Ghosty some gas in the podcast, so he was like, Mason, no pressure, but last time we did something like this, it created some guy named Dan Ghosty. Have you ever heard of him?
Shout out Dan Ghosty, man. Love that guy. Love me some Dan Ghosty.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team.
Wow. Chat, who do you guys got, man? Who do you guys got? Boston versus Optic with Mercules. I got Boston 3-0.
God, what the fuck?
I got Optic game 5. Give me Optic 3-2.
It's more than a moment.
Take, I need you to lock in.
One city, one stage, one champion. The battle.
Yeah, let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom so I can lock in, bro. I gotta get locked. I gotta go punch myself in the face.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before.
Sus!
How you slept. What you ate.
What's up, chat?
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
How much you want to bet? They come back from this break and they started off with that clip of Mercules sitting down and going, I just want to play some COD. I'm ready for Major 4 Max for this. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership.
Hell yeah, Maximus, let's go, bro.
Task Force. Next time
It's gonna be sick, bro. It's gonna be so fun because even if you're like, there's a match on you don't care about, you can go to the B stage, you can go to challengers, you can go to another, another esport, another thing that's going on. It's gonna be so much better than just a typical major. Think LAT will play well? I fucking hope. I mean, listen, I'm gonna be there in person, so they're probably gonna choke. Let's go, Gustavo. Yeah, I saw Adam App said venue map soon, so that should be lit. If you want the noise, I can bring it. They didn't start with it. I thought it'd be the first thing.
I'm Mason. I'm just here to play some Call of Duty.
He's just here to play some Call of Duty, bro.
He's just here to play some COD.
He's just here to play some COD.
Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot.
He's 21 years old. I always thought he was like 16, maybe 17.
Yeah, see, he's 21, chat. He was right when he told us he was 21.
All right, let's take a look at our squads today because Optic started as the #1 seed at the end of our Major 1 qualifiers.
This year, play some COD.
Down to 8th. They've been on the bubble, but no one really scaring them lately. Now they play the 7th seed. How big is today's matchup for them?
It's a huge match, right? Not only is it for points, which they desperately need to extend that gap, it's also Mercules' first match with this roster, and you know it's going to tell us a lot about this
Gassy
team.
Merc Masterclass, sure, I hear you.
Sure. I'm thinking Shotzi.
Was perfect. Like the
75
fit,
kills,
you know, they
second
made him
map.
feel comfortable. They played good Call of Duty, and they had themselves a hell of a run at the major. So you're getting that.
Didn't you hear?
player.
They're
Everything
playing
is there for
instead of
what
playing
you
first
need
to
on your
6, they're
team.
playing
Will the
first
players
26
around him
in map 2.
support him enough to put him in that same position is the question that we need answered.
I think that is a great point because everyone said there's no better landing spot than the comms on Toronto Ultra. Well, what are the comms going to be like on Optic? Can they make the?
All right, dude, this is sick, bro. I'm ready, man. I'm big Mercules. Look at him, man. Look at him.
Should be fairly similar.
I'm big
I will say,
Mercules
though,
fan.
For the sake of this Optic Core 3, the performance they put on last week, if they put it on
Merc is
this
putting
week,
on
this
for
team should be
Omit, bro.
Disgusting with the plug-in of Mercules. He's a
Chat,
guy
remember, if Optic comes out in chat,
numbers.
I mean this. Look me in the eyes when I say this.
So now,
If Mercules comes out in Fries and Optic look godlike, I need 5 gifted in Raffy's chat the next day he goes live. You understand me? Omit Raff on Twitter. OMITRAF. I think that's just his Twitch. Next time he goes live, if Mercules cooks for Optic, you got to drop him 5. At least give him a primer or something.
We've seen him up close and personal making some big plays for them, right? And also, I think
at least give
him
him something.
Player. Like he had so many impact plays on rotation for that Toronto team when things got dicey to like win them situations, which is exactly what Optic Texas have needed this
losing
entire
it from
year.
Kenny, losing it from Skies, hoping Mercules is number 3. The answer here. On the other side, you got Boston Breach, who Gigawake has dropped 1.6s and 0.6s. Where's he at right now?
Oh, Giga last week gave us a 0.6.
Who is it on Boston that
that's
usually
just
fries
how
Optic?
this team is
Everybody?
gonna go.
Snoopy.
Sometimes they're gonna live and die by a player
It's Snoopy.
performing either over or under. And
Mexican
I touched on this
favorito.
a couple weeks ago where it's like we're getting to a point with Boston Breach
Candy's
where it
dropping
feels
70
like they
map
live or
one.
die by Snoopy's consistency, and he's been so consistent that it's been okay. But recently there's been tiny drop-offs, and recently there's been Gigawakes putting up 0.6s, and you're gonna get handed losses in situations like that. S&D has not been great. They haven't been playing their lives or trades very well after getting a
Bro
first
Loot
blood.
won
They
his
have
first
some
series
really
as a
improvement
rookie
there,
on
but
Optic
the respawn is
Texas.
still
Ghosty
fairly
won
solid
his
for
first
this
series as a
Control's
rookie
been
on
great.
Optic Texas.
It's just hardcore.
Mercules
I mean,
blanked
they
his
just
first
keep playing
series as a rookie on Optic
and
Texas.
It's about
Trio.
time we start
Will
to
he
veto that
will
after
he
Boston
continue the
Breach.
streak of
I mean,
CDL era
the last
rookies on
5 hard
Optic?
points have been Skyline. They've lost all 3 of them, right? You look at the rest of them, though. It's like Hasi, they're solid on. That just gets vetoed a lot. We could pull up the maps and modes. That's actually going to be in this series. So Optic is being
Hasi
pretty
red
bold
card,
up
Hasi
against
rewind,
Boston on
Hasi.
Hasi and rewind. Look at
I'm
Boston, they're
surprised
three
Optic
across
doesn't play any
both of
vaults.
those.
It wasn't even
The
banned.
map set that
You
we
saw how
against
comfortable
Vancouver.
Merc was on
They also
Ultra on
have a
vault. I'm
triple
surprised you don't
dismount
give him
for
a.
Optic. I have a feeling that
Give him
this
the
may
vault.
be one of their go-to maps here.
But
going
maybe
into
Optic
Major
loves
4.
Hasi now.
They did play Hacienda
Maybe they just
S&D,
fucking
but
love
unfortunately,
Hasi.
Skyline
Dude, they
hardly
love
let
you,
that
Preston.
creation of protocol
They
can
do.
You
They
think
told
when
me
we're down
that.
here for
Now,
Major 4? Well,
Optic got
I say we.
6-0
I'm already
the
down
last
here.
time
But
they
when
played
you
Boston
come down
last
here,
year.
you think they'll invite you to the headquarters?
So
The headquarters?
hopefully,
Maybe.
if you're an
Yeah, they
Optic
may.
fan,
They
you
might.
don't go game 5.
It ain't coming up.
You should
hopefully.
tweet.
All right,
Wait,
let's
you
get to our
should
Scott
tweet.
Pick'ems and lock these
What do I
ones
got to
in.
do to get a hex
Boston,
quarters
you're coming
core
off a 3-0 loss
at
to
Major 4,
Carolina.
and then at
you
Optic
just
and hex, and see if you get a
3-0'd
response?
Vancouver. I'm
I bet
gonna
you'd
go
get.
not-
I bet you would get
Mercury's welcome,
hella
really.
engagements from
Yeah,
Optic
Boston doesn't
fans,
seem like they can win
like
a
liking and
rotation right now to
commenting.
save their life. I'm gonna go with Optic Texas in this one.
Not gonna
I'm
happen.
going Optic as well.
I think you should
Optic
shoot your
are gonna
shot.
win.
I'm not doing it.
I think you should shoot your
I
shot.
believe in Mercules.
Not happening.
Congratulations, Boston's crazy.
Chat, what do you think? Don't you think he should shoot a
Changed
shot?
my prediction, Gigawake Revenge Tour, and he saw your prediction. He's about to take it out on Mercules. We go to our casters. Miles, what's your prediction in this series?
Honestly, I think Boston Breach are in a downward trend right now, and I think the loss last week was an absolute stinger. We really get to find out if the core of Optic Texas is rotten or not. Will Mercules cook today? My prediction was in there somewhere, chat. It's up to you to pull it
There-
out the chance that we do.
Dashy's not wearing his
Excited to
glasses.
Match up, and I mean, it's gonna be an interesting one. I'm almost baffled.
Dashy is not wearing his glasses.
3-0 Vancouver. Like out of nowhere, and now they got a brand new Merc on the squad, so a lot of
Merc is
moving
sipping on.
pieces
Was it
for Boston team that is
Starbucks?
trusted
I don't know, but I'm
the
hitting 2x.
entire year
Optic
since
Merc
last year's
is
PWC
back.
stuff together, so really a tale of two different styles.
12 years later,
Free
with a
Hacienda.
C instead of a K this time.
Let me tell you, I've been grinding ranked. I'm the Hacienda
Let's go, man. Come on.
Everything there is. to
Optic
know.
fans, where you at, bro? Let me see the brick by. Let me see the brick by brick emo. Let me see the Alex hat emo in the chat.
Something's in the air
And if you're not a member, shit, let me just see a
of Mercules here in the league on a starting roster. There's a place that
damn Gabe's not even a member anymore. This time.
He got it.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure he subbed to you and Alex on
Just
Twitch.
three. Let's see how he goes in the black and green.
Let's go, Merc.
He's gonna have
First blood, Merc.
What the?
Visitors, man. You gotta pay.
You're right.
We're getting there.
Shit.
He got first blooded. You were right.
To the opener, as we like to call it.
You were right. You said first blood Merc.
And that is that opening soiree finish now.
Is that not what you meant?
Cammy in the Boston Breach Ball.
I gotta.
Boys find themselves time. Counter attack on now from
I gotta
the
hit a
OPTIC
retweet
guys,
on the
favoring down low.
And I'm trying to figure out the mini map. Either the scoreboard is already broken or Hook somehow off the break. Maybe, yeah, just took the route. Actually, they had the spawn. I don't know what just happened off the break, but Boston getting 14 seconds already on a P1. Not too shabby. And right now, Cammy effectively just a cleanup crew, but traded out. And I mean, all things
Miami won 3-1, Alex.
They've been able to collect, and good news from OPTIC. At least you have the rotation over towards.
All right. A lot of P1 time for Boston.
Full control of the backside of the map.
And they don't have rotation though, so.
Breaks. OPTIC, test your brand new holds here. Mercury's going to be the man of the most important.
Mercury's big kill.
And he finds one.
He's going to get traded though. Back spawns are going to be in for Boston. Actually, no, they're not. Because Snoopy's getting surrounded. It's the Mexican favorito. What can he do? He goes down the hoop.
It's gone on for a wild chance, and it's meant that the hard point has fallen.
Yeah, and you and Snoopy buy so much time, by the way, that his teammates were just able to run them over through the
Dude, Rick,
front.
that's what I said, bro. I said the same shit.
OPTIC win the gunfights where they just get blundered back-to-back kills. It's going to come down to a 1v1 maybe between Snoopy and Dashy. And, well,
Couple good wall bangs out of Snoopy.
And he's got the cover there for the break. Boston doing the little things right. And we already saw from Hercules, left out to dry in the spawns. OPTIC did not want him. They gave the young kid a big responsibility, but Boston broke them all down.
All right, two good hills from Boston to start.
OPTIC, the cut through the middle of the map there as well. So no one near P2. Not a healthy production from OPTIC Texas. Over defenses we now go, and Boston already on the swarm. Plenty of members.
I got Mercs over 1 through 3, so I'm gonna hit him
get some damage in on board with Mercules.
Hey, boys.
There you go, Merc.
Time, and he's gonna get a kill
Come on, kid.
as well. Push out the back. We'll see if OPTIC can run it up here.
He's gonna get shot in the back.
Well, he heads up to blocking the spawns. Unfortunately,
and a boy!
Really
Reads! Good reads!
Come on!
Way, so never mind.
Good reads.
On point, back spawn secured. Now Shotzi, this should be prime position. Little dance up top and maybe just not quite ready. But you are free and clear from OPTIC. All their
they got Hook soaking hill time. What is going on?
They feel stable.
Look at him. Kenny's at you because Merc. Why? That's fucking.
Look at him. Oh.
8 and 6. That's my birthday.
Shotzi on a big flank.
I didn't know 8 and 6 was the date.
Eyes on spawners as well. The instincts are there.
8-6.
I know.
But still, it's going to keep the hard point in the hands of OPTIC Texas for now. Not a bad look here on fences. Hard point rotation though done. And
look at him, dude.
All right.
He's so tough.
Position.
Yeah, P3 though.
Listen, all right, 15-point game.
10-point game.
Man. So you're trying to
15-point game, taking a route, setting up a pinch. I think Purge might have saw him.
I mean, he's found the approach.
Yeah, he did.
It's only gonna be Purge
actually looking but hold on, his teammates are getting a couple kills.
Him down, so how about awareness coming in
oh, Purge. Purge is a Hossie Reaper. Purge is a Hossie Reaper, so.
It'll be a hold coming through so far, at least on the first push. OPTIC, now it might be all 4 players flooding through the front.
Contest is in.
Here comes everything, and here comes OPTIC it into the point.
Ooh, Cammy. Ooh, Cammy. Oh.
Lines up a pair more. Snoopy with a clean
I sent me backed up. I had a fucking.
I told you Cammy was dropping 76.
OPTIC. They have crashed off of this one.
Oh.
Poor Dashy just keeps having to take the exact same gunfight. OPTIC now are taking routes to try to break the time, but a little bit easier to read when there's only 20 seconds left on hold.
Hold on, Merc with 2.
Actually finally get a little bit of help there on the gunfights as Merc.
I will say, I think Merc's playstyle, like his willingness to pull out a sub and take a route is, I think what we saw with Super on Miami. It just makes your team so much more unpredictable, which is awesome.
So the moment that OPTIC gets something going on P3, they get slaughtered.
Let's go, Skylar.
Our first hard point set complete. Second set now
What's up,
in Boston Breach. They are in time, and it's
Shotzi having a little bit of a slow start.
Finding himself there at the top of the
Look, I obviously don't
great break out of OPTIC.
know how the fuck their practice has been going, but they had to have been feeling confident in this map to play Boston, considering Boston loved this shit.
There you go, one up them there, but
let's go, Byron.
Still at least a little bit of pressure from Boston. You got Mercules right now, not comfortable on their time. They've lost every single position.
Trying to do what he can. He gets 2.
Time though, he's able to give you 2 before he falls, so a hell of an effort there. Now
There we go. It's a big 2 for Merc.
And Hook playing a dangerous game.
They just need Shotzzy to get going, man, and they'll be lit. They're keeping Snoopy at bay.
So Hook 14-9 in the meantime.
Oh!
Really trying to kick off into slang. While the trades go through, another
60-point game, we have P2 rotation. This could be worse.
That's not how you want to start.
Did Shotzzy not see them?
Not yet. They had a good
Big win, big win.
Dashy's the only one alive. He's got to stay up. His teammates are coming through the front.
He gets it. He blows up the car.
blew up. Oh my god, that's huge.
Yes.
That's all the kills.
Yes.
Boston's get back spawns though. Actually, no, they don't. Number 5 pushed up quick enough.
Man on the back, and he's going to be the split spawn. 3 through the front.
Merc has no idea where to look.
Yeah, he's gonna make it weird. I mean, Dashy
Shot you
popped
too.
off at the start of this hill, and Dashy might need to make plays once
Now they should get
again,
back
or
spawns.
not.
There you go.
Shotzzy's there to shut it down.
There you go, Merc.
And
Come on,
maybe
boy.
making amends
Come
for
on,
the
boy.
P2
Come on, Merc.
Yeah, Dashy the bailout. Now the back spawn's coming through. Gonna be a head smash for the final bit of time.
Final bit of time going their way.
Oh.
Rotation be on it his way as well. While this chaos
Trades.
is going down, let's go for
Probably should go to Boston. Yeah.
Yeah, Boston have
We
spawns.
got close
Optic listening.
spawns.
Here we go.
I'm gonna repin secret right here.
I'm backing up.
If I have rock, boys, they're gonna flood
Oh, by the way, they're going through.
they could be through dark. Yeah, dark. He's in dark.
Hit dark.
They could get through left. I know.
Top goes
I blocked you.
I got time. I got it.
No, there's a guy out bottom mid or something. Yeah, I blocked, boys.
Where are they spawning,
I like that. I blocked, boys.
I'm holding our office steps, okay? On me.
Oh.
Yo, really weak top dark. Really weak top dark. Hit me.
Outer fence wing.
Dark on me.
Yeah, that's really weak. Outer fence wing. Where's outer fence?
I win you. Wait, there's one behind me.
I'll put you on the right.
Snoopy spot.
What's up, Art? Just on.
It's just been like a 60-point game this entire time.
Yo, top dark. Top dark weak. And I stun 2 on time. Top dark.
Nice.
Watch out for dark. He's gonna be plat. Top dark, Snoopy, let's go. I'm on shot. I'm on time. He might go plat on us.
I spawn well.
Alright, he might be plat on you.
I'm running.
I'm going Lambo, okay? Two. Give me we can in.
Take your time on this right. Top art.
Art?
Went towards like.
Wow, they don't call fish.
Open somewhere. I'm the rock
I spawned well. You guys are by yourself, okay?
I'm trying to do short.
I'm gonna go open.
Good win.
Yo, top open, Snoopy. Top open. That's you. 2v2. Yo, I spawned with you, Brandon.
He's there, shot in there. I have outer.
Nader shot. Outer weak. I got naded. He might shot me out open. Oh, I'm flooding open. I'm sliding. Too close. I'm naded. I got naded.
Oh, they lined up.
Yeah, that was brutal.
All good.
Merc's got good comms,
Take your
man.
time,
He does.
I'm nading time.
I'm nading. Nading me, Lambo.
Be dead. This is big scrap if they can get this. Nice. Nice. Boston could have ran away with it there.
Purge's getting pissed.
I'm just sticking. I'm pretty sure one's already our top art. Yo, listen. I'm just holding open. There's 2 top open. Yeah, they might hit us. I'm holding this.
Yeah, I'm on this as well.
They might. Split in. Dead. I'm still blocked. They're still spawning boat. Okay. This guy's probably top art. Yo, he's top open in the corner.
Dude, Dashy does not calm when he's locked in. He saw 3 dudes and didn't say anything. I mean, he gets 2, and the other guy slides, and who kills him? But he didn't say a word. He saw all 3 of them open. It is hard to calm while you're shooting, though. I'm bad at that. Oh, good shots. Hook is ripping right now.
And Hook is the one taking it.
He's finding a lot of really impressive kills. That 24-17
Nice.
is
Okay, hold on.
Starting to get his gun rolling.
We could have a tie game in our hands. And Optic's got
P2
P2 spawns, but number 3's taking routes.
Mercury's gone, wiped out. Good news though, you maintain.
Never mind, he's going back to
the minimap. No break here from Boston.
These are big gunfights. Boston wins both.
Oh dear. This is what you wanted.
Boston just flips spawns.
Oh, the cost of the Costa. It's still absolutely there.
They gotta fight for this grab time.
Back to you, Chance.
Yeah, some of the most important gunfights on the map, and we are just full sending right into death. And Optic maybe earlier struggled on these holds to actually pick up well side.
It's going to be a slight lead change. Basically a tie game, yeah. I think a 1-point lead here for Optic.
Watch the front.
Big kill.
Ultimately, a good setup, though. Purge overwhelmed, but that's as the hill pops. A tie game. We'll see what Boston can do.
Oh, come on.
Got through the wall bang.
It's a good break here. This is what you're looking for. Statistically, not looking ideal at the moment.
Number 7 fighting on the time. It's Merc.
A couple now
gonna go down.
That's going to be the cleanup from Snoop.
They're going to block back spawns, though, for Optic. They're actually going to get the back spawns.
Boston can still. That nade's gonna fucking kill everybody up.
20 seconds from Optic to get it, and that is a card that is
Man, they got to get you in the comms.
deliver an absolute dagger towards the end. You spent 20 seconds getting his spawn.
They just gotta contest for a second.
Well, you are just getting spawn trapped. Snoopy on a 4 spree, keeping him at bay. Cammy, he's watching lobby from a deep angle, and this has been a P2 that has been gorgeous. Shotzzy, though, trying to make the hero play, trying to open things
Fuck
up.
this time. Go new.
For a little bit extra, and Boston
Fuck this time.
at least enough.
Yeah, I don't think they want to just give it up.
So you win the rotation over towards P3. A 20-point game right now.
All right.
Between the two teams.
It ain't over.
Getting towards new time. OPTIC.
It's close enough. You just need someone to pop takeover.
Over to 3 we go. Got to be a perfect break again. Boston breach. They are sniffing the map 1 win.
2 through top mid. Number 1's got it. Number 1. Watch number 1 on the map. Purge. Purge with the late flank flat. I'm buffering.
Okay, my shit's buffering.
Okay, I'm not buffering anymore. Last guy who?
Gotta die. Who has to die? And he does.
I think that's gonna be map 1 to Boston.
It's gonna be a last-ditch effort. Mercules might be the guy to touch the point if he can even get there. On a man on time is gonna be Shotzzy who gets the coverage, but eventually you feel like the dam would break. It has
it's like almost impossible.
1 second? I mean, we've seen some crazy plays before. That's 2 dead. That's 3 dead, and that's game.
All right.
All right.
That could have been worse. That was uglier about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, they just anytime they got close, Boston just flipped the switch, pulled away again.
And I'm trying to double check it, but I think that was at least a 5 loss.
Damn, Hook's already gone.
Point that Boston was able to
he must have really had to pee or something.
It is not a game mode where they have found a great deal of success, but they get one there, get on the board, and lovers of Hacienda, Boston are simply going to be in this series. Happy for that one. And ultimately a game that, I mean, sort of a situation on Hasi, you just can't afford.
Merc ended 22 and 28.
Rotations that OPTIC had.
Definitely rough. Shotzzy had a rough one, too.
It's okay if you get broken, like, eventually, but I think the first one especially, they traded out extraordinarily quickly. And you see Mercules, the new man on the squad, 22 and 28, a minute and 22 on time. Certainly had his moments to shine, but I think ultimately Boston were just able to play a more comfortable game, including, I mean, just perfect P4s. The first one they had to have gotten maybe 52, 59 possible seconds, and even their second P4, they were starting.
Yeah, not the worst,
I mean,
especially considering Boston do like a little Hacienda.
Beautiful work here.
Yeah, I mean Boston are 4 and 1 on Hasi hardpoint in the last 2 months, so.
Yeah, I'm a little confused on that point, but like I said,
I'm surprised they didn't play a vault, especially because OPTIC. I mean, maybe they didn't win vault often, but they at least played it a bunch.
Any trouble at any moment. The breaks were good.
It has to be a comfortability thing because there's no way.
Liked what I saw. Absolutely.
What's good, Tuzon?
Boston breach. See if OPTIC can bounce back in the search and destroy.
Drop Merc, I've seen enough, dude.
Crazy. I tried to do that on the P2.
Bring back Skies, man.
And then Shotzzy, meanwhile, just laser beaming.
What do you think?
As if he had X-ray vision.
First series was Miami Falcons, and it was 3-1 Miami.
I just know from OPTIC a handful of painful moments. Even when they, like, on the final P1 to P2 rotation, they spawn up with the good spawns on P2, and then players are just getting caught left and right, and you lose the spawns instantly. A lot of painful moments there, and honestly, maybe the comms having something to do with it. Certainly not the hyperactivity you're going to be looking for, and well, OPTIC off the back foot from the start of the game till the end of the game.
Nah, Bruiser, he wouldn't even be close. Burke is 21 years old.
Seconds in that.
Red Colors to on its way. We'll hear. I mean, I'd like to do it if we can. Production. Another listener would be quite cool. Be interesting to hear how things are going for the OPTIC squad in their control game as well. Can we double dip? Is that an ask that I can do now? We'll find out, folks. It's Nido. No listeners here. A difficult mode when it comes to a brand new squad.
Nice.
Of course, for the Ultra team back in the major, Mercury stepped in for. They managed to figure things out quite quickly. They had to. For the squad here for OPTIC Texas,
what's this map?
They've had a tremendous amount of practice.
It is Red
very, very recently. We'll see how much time they've got in the lab, see how much they can figure this out, because that seems to be a problem we had there on that Hacienda.
All right.
Chemistry.
SND. Merc was pretty good at search and at the major too. Or at the major too. At the major 3.
Well, I mean, in fairness to OPTIC, they've had at least a little bit more
where'd
time
Merc
than
go?
Toronto did at the major. So
there he is.
SND might be the most difficult one to orchestrate, but if Mercules is a player that has absolutely shown off that he can bring the goods in the playmaking department, should be able to plug into a red card without too much difficulty, but maybe letting Shotzzy and Hook put in the primary.
You think the league would be a lot more sub-heavy if they traded the Jackal for the C9? Dude, the C9's the God gun.
I know a very standout stat for me throughout
the C9 is the God gun.
He was the first blood king. Might have like slipped under the radar just a bit because, you know, We're used to Shotzzy popping off in the respawns as well, but in S&D, he was bringing out some of the goods. His stat looked ridiculous. You really just need to actually get some wins off the back of it. Maybe find a shining light of a game mode there from OPTIC.
All right, here we go.
In an S&D.
I'm hitting another
So
2x.
the potential is going to be there.
OPTIC versus Boston at
They did
Major
not have
3
fun
lost
playing again.
6-0 in
Boston
S&D.
3 on OPTIC, and ended up getting knocked out in the tournament by
Dude,
Mercury.
we played
In this series.
we played like what, maybe 4 or 5 games of ranked yesterday, and then like 3 games of ranked today. Bro, everyone's using the C9 and flashbangs, bro. I hate it. I literally hate it.
Find out if that is going to be the case in a mode, folks. See how the S&D treats both our green teams going forward. Boston starting things off on defense. We're going to see young Hoog flying forward, bomb in hand, looking for a lot of love towards the A bomb side, but it does look that's the case for Boston as well.
That's a good stack.
Merc spotting some mid.
Down. Merc spot checking for information, and he's got intel on too. Does a smart thing, backs down.
He did say when I listened to the podcast today that he is an S&D player, so
there you go.
Not yet
maybe this will, you know, help their S&D out.
I thought they said the same thing about Skies.
Boston have just
they did. They fucking did.
Awakening for the moment.
That's why the key word that I said there was maybe.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
My bad, Skies.
Yeah, slow approach here from OPTIC.
Yeah,
It's not gonna get anything
that
going
they
here.
did.
That's
You
gonna
are
be
not
the
wrong.
Shoulders thrown and the shots delivered, so that's a tiny bit more intel. Enough to pull back Purge.
Hook's gonna go down. Dashy to trade.
Purge, all reinforcements, runs into trouble. Dashy's trying to keep
Info and damage
at
onto
bay, and
Awakening.
that damage just meant he's not going to get the regen.
Buffer. And we're back.
You don't have the bomb. You need the bomb to get here too. This is like wrong person in the wrong place. Now you're trying to reposition and cut through the middle map, and Merc
They're gonna cut right through mid, and Merc gets the kill. Wait a second.
A little bit of time. You see how quick
All right.
he is on the rotation.
Rook it in.
He's already there in position.
Rook gets a big
Oh!
one.
Lord, it takes down Mercury's to absolutely
And Awakening shot, so they know where he is.
So
Oh,
Awakening
he
now
saw
on
that.
1v2. Good luck, mate.
Oh.
You've got to do a lot here. Mercury's on the reposition. Shots you now throwing shoulders out.
I like
It's
this.
going to be a nearly impossible
I
scenario.
like this.
We saw a very similar play develop at the major chance, which
Wow.
did not go OPTIC's way this time.
Hercules
though.
gonna make plays to win the
Wait.
first round.
Looks good in the first round.
Yeah, Awakening just trying to. He's looking for a.
That's my rook. That's
that
my
three?
rook.
Was that
That's
three?
That's
Yeah,
three.
come on, Merc.
I think he just tied the same amount of kills that Caesar Skies had in S&D
Caesar
on
Skies.
Let's go.
Hit the gold button to sort of cut through mid.
That's
Epic.
my
It was
rook.
3-1 Miami over
Found the kill,
Falcons
but
in the
he
first
does
series, and then
protect
Boston just won
Shotzzy
the
on
map one
bomb
this series.
plan after the fact.
Is all you've missed.
So that's just clean work, clean shots, and that's really the kill that seals the round from OPTIC. A mixy one, but hey, he delivers in the chaos.
Absolutely, man. And how close Cammy came to that round win. With that kill on Mercules would have changed it all. Instead, it's a 1-round advantage and a 3 spree for the newcomer. Over to Boston now on attack. We're teetering
Was it a
towards
close
as
map
well.
one? Yeah, it was 250 to 220. I think.
Just getting caught on
Shots you to blood.
Yeah,
Or no, Snoopy would have blood. Sorry.
Free. Had Dashy there for a little bit of support, but they were trying to make a play and they needed a lot more. So
Maybe Merc will get another 3.
And I'm playing in stage 3 on top of the first bloods. Boston get to take a crack at what they do with the man advantage. Cammy's taking a good chunk of space, but if they're going to square up at the B site, OPTIC look ready.
Come on, Merc.
We get to put
Come on,
test
baby.
here. Boston with a man advantage.
Shit.
Approach towards site. Opening exchange.
Nice.
Oh, Hercules able to get away with his life, and Snoopy
Nice.
coverage. Hook there, moving in for the trade. Oh, a nice hit.
And Merc's
No,
getting
Hercules
kills.
finds his fourth.
He's dead.
Here comes number 5. Potential. Nope, not going to be there, Cammy.
Dashy
Holds his eye and finds the kill.
1v3.
Last man, Dashy.
This would be something. I
Dashy,
can't
extreme
lie.
clutch player, but a 1v3 like this, it might just be impossible. And yeah, it doesn't even get a good opportunity to go for it. Clean work there out of Boston.
Trying
Pick
to
up
1v3
Shotzzy for the
that would
free
be
B,
insane.
and just make sure if you're going towards the B site, get everybody grouped up together. Make sure you're swarming as a unit. Clean, comfortable, easy round there for Boston Breach. We go again.
When does LAT play? They play
real this time
Falcons'
around.
third match
Pressure
tomorrow, I
applied.
think.
Merc spree out.
Yeah, I know they play Falcons
Maybe
tomorrow.
too
I think
close
it's
to the
third
RC
match.
car. There's not a lot of objective play involved in his kills, so... What is that blue thing on the floor behind him? I need answers. I need to know. Round 3.
Somebody help Merc.
Got to figure that one out later. Another A approach. Merc again, just sort of plug and play. They're leaving him for the pinch effectively, sometimes through mid, maybe checking the outer lane, but what Shotzi's play was to get over towards the ambulance. Purge goes and does the exact same thing. Has a lot more
active through mid.
Mercules, though, trying to work through the middle of the map. He's taking a decent amount
clearing
of space.
corners and stuff.
And if they move towards B, well, Cammy's there by himself, and that's going to be the play call. Cammy, best of luck with this one.
Here we go. Chelsea, submachine gun on the entry.
Oh my god, shit on him.
For the job. Her teammates arrived as well. Now we're committing to this fight. Still from the threshold. Come Boston.
Oh,
Shots
come on, Ed.
for him. Shotzi gets himself another. Gonna get 3. Purge.
Good teamwork. There you go.
Goes
there you go. Good teamwork.
So fast as well. And yeah,
come on, just chow together, man. Just chow together.
I think Cammy just has to get one in that situation or not die. But I think Cammy may be a little bit concerned about overcommitting and just giving away one for free and just gets overwhelmed. So clean shot coming from Optic. The A approach, swing it over to B, do it nice and quick, paying off there on the attacking rounds. An offensive shootout so far.
Looks like Merc's making calls.
Both teams just controlling the pace.
Took 9 seconds there for Optic to dispatch the Boston lads after the first shot. Hit a player. Well, around now on the go. Shotzi with a 2 spree. Eyeing up some RC cars today, mate. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Purge puts that dream to bed. Absolutely
Purge 2. What the fuck?
Hopes there, as he does. Optic here in the round. 2 to his name.
Yeah, look at where
the observer's got us watching Snoopy jumping up and down next to a bush, and Purge's popping a 2-piece mid-map.
So, yeah, there you go. Shutting down the First Blood Reaper in Shotzi. Making sure you're not letting them make plays.
Yeah, dude, Cohen, you're right. Next week is the last week of online pod until next season.
Just have everything covered.
Black Ops 7.
So much information, but Dashi is perfectly
kind of sad, bro. I'm sad.
As soon as he makes
any noise, over, even though we still have 3 events.
Hook to save him. And Purge in a prime position here to really cause an issue. Wait for it. The second man is what Purge was worried about, and with good reason.
Hello?
Can't get the kill. Hook wins it. 2v2.
No trades?
No.
Not trade anybody. Get through. Thank God for a Cammy. That actually could have been a round, but now for Hook, not a lot of time left. And everybody in this lobby. Oh, we're tweaking. We can make this happen if he's one shot.
He's gonna win this.
Probably just don't have enough
Oh no, he doesn't have time.
And what just an
I totally forgot about the time.
And as you say, Dashi might have found the perfect route, but I can't believe a single trade did not roll through.
Not a single. That was getting very, very spicy indeed. Cammy though holding it together. He was a one shot.
No idea, Corey. Good question. I'm asking the same thing.
Unbelievable round from Hook. But
guys, just need to get up on my watch
party. A lot of energy. That is the sort of the blip in the heart rate monitor that you wanted to see there for Optic Texas. Keep things rocking here in Search and Destroy. Keep up that pace. Keep playing your game because Boston, we know what they are capable
of. All right,
2-2. L2-2. Here we go.
And also 4 offensive rounds.
What's good, Corey? How we doing, bro?
Optic Texas to win this one. Snoopy creeping up on the flank. Mercules spots it out though, so Boston not going to be hyperactive. Happy to play it patient.
Shots ringing out across the map.
Awakening, tracking the players on
Optic's trying to work A.
Once again,
and Merc is watching for the flank.
Is here to help out Awakening. And Dashi, they're wanting to force this A site.
Hit Awakening with a stun.
He's going to be out of the play this whole time. So this is on the 3 core members of Optic Texas.
Wow, that nade not hitting is surprising.
Get a kill.
Probably like had a weird way it landed next to that thing and used it as cover.
And what a push out of Boston to there.
Okay.
3 now, and Snoopy
that nade not hitting is confusing.
1v4. This is Boston Breach.
All right. 5 gifted Merc 1v4 is this.
Yeah, they just
next time you go live.
Nice little punch. Dashi again, very aggressive on the A site.
Okay.
Characteristic.
How did he get that kill?
And there you go, Boston. That's
how did he get that first kill?
Yeah, Dashi making a lot of noise.
Yeah, I think it probably like landed right next to
doing
the
little
forklift,
dance, going back and forth, dodging nades.
I
don't know if it's him or Purge, but they just make the call. Just hit it. And Dashi way too slow, completely caught off guard. His teammate gets run over, and then he's stuck in between 3 players. So Boston active on defense. They break the mold of the offensive shootout. And now with bomb in hand, they'll be back in control.
Yeah, that's a very, very important round there for Breach. You got 1 on defense. Now you've got Optic thinking again about how both these rounds are going to go. They're now on defense. If they can pull this out, we really can go back and forth and find that equalizer. 8,
yeah, Slothy, were they?
3 spree, 4 killer cam. Close enough to the RC car. We've seen it happen many, many, many times here on Red Card.
Just doing your due diligence, checking out the flank, making sure
Purge already under the stage.
Purge clearing out the A site. And right now, for the moment, Dashy's the lone defender, and Snoopy's actually dropping the bomb for Awakening. So I think Snoopy sort of feels something. He wants to get active and make a play.
Snoopy said Awakening can't buy a kill, bro. Give him the bomb.
Merge taking the space. They're eyeing up Dashy. They want him dead for this first blood.
This is it. This is going to be it. Unless he can find it.
Wow.
Not a chance.
That's a good play right there.
Strikes here. Hold the bomb. I'm going in for the kill. He might get two
Oh
here.
my God.
Movement now as Snoopy.
Dropping the bomb to
red
Awakening
hot.
is the best decision Snoopy could have made.
And Cammy gifted a freebie as well. Mercules is going to challenge this, and with good reason. Cammy though, 4 spree, a streak in hand, and Shotzi now all alone.
And he's gonna die. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great
Dude,
round out of
Cammy,
Boston.
bro, this is what
I
this guy
think
does.
sort
He
of
takes
case, like
over
the round
versus
before,
Optic. I don't know
Boston
why.
Recognized the play that Optic was trying to make on the attacking round, so they just hit him before they can get hit. And I think in this one it was a similar situation. They had a full-blown conversation. It felt like of like, okay, I want to go kill this guy. We know Dashy's in the back. He doesn't have any support. Someone needs to take this bomb for me. So they're doing a nice slow transfer, give it to Awakening, and then Snoopy snaps into place. Quite literally had the timing down to Dashy just getting caught mid-reload, but that is sort of the sussing out the round, figuring out what the defensive setup's going to be, and looking for the play to break it. Boston execute, and Cammy, on the meantime, on a 5 spree.
That's a really nice sort of veteran style play there from Snoopy, identifying the weakness, identifying an opening, and making the most of it. Cammy's not going to be able to make much more of this RC car. Frag grenade greets it. But that's a lot of intel passed over either way, and that's why the bomb is making its way maybe over towards B. Can we see something happen near Optic?
Well, different setup. We've seen Cammy get over on by the B side as the lone defender. It looks like Snoopy is going to be the guy they leave on this site. So Optic playing a delicate game about what direction they want to go, but they're choosing A to square up at. 47 seconds left in this round, a little bit of time, and for the moment, they have the numbers by A.
His supine position as well means he's not going to be able to shot by anyone through long.
Latest rock, man.
Snoopy's sitting pretty, hanging
Fucking
out.
Cammy,
Starts
bro.
things off and a wicked kill there on a hook. So that is now an opportunity for Optic to try and flip
well,
this,
he went
and
rogue
now
anyway.
Going to bomb now towards site. Awakening V Dashy. The battle will continue in a moment, but the bomb is being planted as well. 3v3.
And
You're retaking this all from the same spot.
So Optic, this is a very turtled
Gotta
setup
be
and Purge. Trying to
square up
overwhelm.
3v3.
They know a lot of players nearby. Shotzi's doing the dance that he can, but just too many bodies. First trade rolls
Back
through,
up.
and Merc maybe
Back up.
just called the round. Awakening in a 1 versus 2.
How many gifted do I need to give Hex to have a hook drop? You might have to take that up with Hex. I don't know.
Joe to this one, it's terrible. We'll workshop it, and with good
Come on,
reason,
Merc. Come on, baby.
Look how smart he is.
Attaboy.
Mercules with a
Play your life. That a boy.
couple of jabs right now from the 2v1 situation from Optic, and he has split the defenders.
All right, I mean, there's no time anyway, so
doesn't check behind.
that is going to be 4-3. Okay, it keeps it moving.
Optic back in it.
Yeah, there's just such a degree of awkwardness to the A side, I feel like, about how the timings are going to go. Merc, as soon as he gets that kill and the player hopping up P2, might as well go ahead and call the round. Awakening not showing off the goods there, but I don't know how many times even today we've seen players try to retake this A site. You have to clear what feels like
this is a big map,
97
man. This is a
different
big map.
things
They need
before
this
you can
momentum.
safely diffuse,
This
and,
is a big map.
Obviously, that is a
I can't
Herculean
confirm this
effort.
is a very
Too
big
tall of a
map.
task, and Optic finally get the A execution.
Boston's really good
they
at
were
control.
looking
You do
for.
not want to go into that
They
down
had to
2-0.
force that play through Boston.
They're playing Hossie control, which is
here from Boston.
actually both teams are 3-1 in
to
the
the
last
great
2
outdoors,
months on it. So.
2 through the concourse.
But Optic's playing with a whole new roster.
Committed
Or
a
not a
huge
whole
amount
new
to
one, but
anywhere.
you know
It's
what
2A and 1-ish towards B. Mercules with the first point of contact here as he and Purge dance through
The
middle.
big round. 4-4 is a lot different than
Very
5-3.
slow approach. I mean, Awakening is in the back line here with the bomb, so we're not in a hurry. They're looking to go through mid, Purge waiting for the timing. Merc does get back down, so that's going to be the most open the middle of the map is. You got Snoopy making moves, Purge jumping into position. They're trying to isolate Mercules, but who's really hunting who? He does get traded out, and in the meantime, Snoopy gave you something extra. Shotzi gets caught again.
That's 3v2 right now, and Purge on a move.
Yep.
Snoopy there, the sandwich complete.
Hook,
Dashy,
1v3.
Now Hook trying to make this a very doable 1v3. He catches himself out 1. Fast move over towards the bomb site. Snoopy with the good coverage, sees it, reads it, deals with it.
5-3.
Breach.
5-3 curse, come on.
Point.
5-3 curse. Optic, come back.
I'm enjoying these rounds in the sense that we can actually see the ideas from Boston rolling through. Like, they are having a conversation about who they're trying to, like, identify an Optic to take down. Mercules at least does his job and gives you one before he gets traded. But in the meantime, again, Shotzi just gets caught. And part of the reason why his, like, first blood statistics through stage 3 were so surprising is because it feels like the impact wasn't there. Like, he was bananas in the first blood category, but it's not as if Optic was looking like a top-notch S&D team. And now, I mean, he's just been getting bullied out, suffering 2 and 6. He's gotten caught out quite a few times. Well, if you want to win 3 rounds in a row, you need Shotzi to be here.
He's trying. This is it. I'm getting mine. Absolutely sends it.
Damn.
And caught out by Purge. Oh,
At least they hit it together, but damn.
That is it, folks. Start loading up control.
Damn.
Just get it in the barrel now, folks. Brucey is
reverse sweep incoming.
All right. They got a reverse sweep now, I guess, huh?
They have no choice.
For Boston, well, you love to see it. And that was, again, just a great S&D game plan. I think Optic really trying to force through almost a singular plan of attacking that A site. In Boston, they only let it slip through the cracks a single time. Otherwise, pretty on point and overall making plays. I don't know exactly how many times Shotzi got first blooded, but it was at least 3.
Okay.
He got caught without trades.
Bossy under control, man.
Time or 2 on top of that. So Mercules got his.
All right, here we go. Again, can we
And it wasn't just Shotzi. Hook also got blooded 3 times with no first bloods.
Win without having to cause me a heart attack. That'd be great.
Finding success on red card.
Not at all. Well, GG's either way, folks. 4 digits across the board there in the damage department for 3 members of Boston Breach. They were putting in the work in a big way, and that is a fantastic situation to find yourself going and Hassie in control against essentially a brand new squad. Boston Breach, you're not wrong, brother. On the bounce back, looking for a sweet 10 CDL points.
Optic stream is like a library. They're just not saying nothing.
I'm not sure if the desk is there.
What is there to say, right?
Guys, it's been a difficult run for Optic. You go from a 3-0 against Vancouver to the situation you're in now.
All right, listen, at least Skies is on the bench. They can bring him back next week.
Yeah, I'm back.
Dude.
Boston up 2-0, bit of a surprise.
Maybe they bring back Skies. Here's what I'm thinking. You bring Skies in for Dashy next week. You see how it goes. And then at the major, you bring in like Skunk for Shotzi for round 1, and then round 2, you bring in Bose for Hook, and you just keep switching it around until you find a roster that works.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
I hear you.
You went up against them on Hassie point though. When we
I think that's what they should do, man. Yeah, what do you guys think? And then by champs time, it'll be Embos, Skunk, Zinni, and Hex.
And now you go into the series, you're playing Hassie map 1, down 0-1. This was a must-win search and destroy map alley, and Boston's too strong.
And it's difficult because like you look at Boston
this
series
is
and hardpoint, like they were on
looking like at least in recent form and recent performances, this should be a 3-0 because Boston's been pretty good in control. But every time I say that, I feel like the opposite happens. So.
To side of Boston Breach because they have been going into this split. And
All right,
they were just
hey,
playing
reverse sweep, chat. I believe in it. It all starts with control. Yeah, it all starts with control.
I love that. I love that.
It starts with map 3.
I love that. I believe in it too, man. I'm with you, Preston.
Yeah, he's
It starts with map 3, chat. Starts with map 3.
Absolutely gassing Cammy. Said, man, Cammy still got it, man. Rips people off ahead.
I'm with you on this one, Preston.
And then in this search and destroy, making some big plays. What they did really well was a couple of their retakes. I mean, we know Optic, they like to slow play it towards A, get that bomb down, and kind of play for
Hook has a 1.13. Yeah, Hook's been he's been cooking. He had a really good map one too.
Retake on that, just a thunderous couple kills by the bomb before they could plant, and then that final
actually he got cooked
round,
map too, right? He just had a really good map one.
First couple of kills, just Boston well prepared.
Allie, you're wagging your pen.
Listen, they're gonna lock in for map 3, chat. Trust. I see the script.
I think that search and destroy is huge on the side of Boston Breach.
Triple Hassie against Boston still does not make sense to me.
For me, red card is a very one-dimensional. Once you get the bomb down,
how crazy that someone who's retired is still the face of the league. I mean, it's not crazy when you consider Scump still extremely active in the league. If Scump would have retired and went to just streaming Warzone full time, that would be different. But he still literally watched parties every single match.
personally a top 16 because they play a lot of these situationals really well.
I don't think
even
it's all that
despite,
great.
let's pull it up. Even despite OPTIC like having a really good push, like taking all the steps, Boston are just able to recover really well here. So let's jump into the mini map and let's talk about it. Number one on your mini map, that's gonna be Purge. He ends up falling here, and OPTIC are making a great play. And we're sending 2 guys around to try to secure the spawn. One's going through here to set up a pinch, and Mercules, the new guy on the block, is number 7. The front push, right? So ideally, if OPTIC were to find kills and flip these spawns, Mercules would have options, right? Like kill a guy in hill or turn around and spawn kill people who come from this direction, right? But what happens here is all the guys on Boston after he dies,
Posse control, man. This shit is sometimes a banger, and then other times it's just like a defensive simulator and it's boring as shit. So let's see what we get.
Inside of the hill.
We'll see. I mean, hey, if they win this map, anything's possible. But like again, I said it before the series started. I don't understand the triple Hossie versus Boston. They must be like super uncomfortable on vault. I don't know.
Playing tight, knowing players gonna be coming side and front. Shotzzy gets a kill, gets traded, and then right here on your mini map, I mean, this guy just kind of gets smoked. I mean, Mercules loses a big gunfight here to Snoopy, and then Boston, they're going to be spawning mid. They're going to send players through lobby to sort of pinch out the players and not that are spawning in the back. This is played excellent if you're Boston. When we talk about making hills mixy, not allowing the other team to get a big chunk of points or contest.
Dude, I see it. You know who Nada is?
You don't have the spawns if you're Boston.
He's like a mod for Zuma.
Really, and you're just
I don't know, but he posted on Twitter a screenshot of a YouTube chat, and it's give me Percules, McLovin showing up for OPTIC. I give Merc the N-word pass. Squirtules. These are the chats. These are the messages in the chat. I don't know if that's Zuma's chat or if that's like the COD League chat, but
It's only 2 players around a minute.
We've got some watch parties brewing out of
Squirtules is hilarious.
drumming up the dream hack noise.
Look, where's around the CDL on that graphic?
No idea.
They just don't fuck with us.
They don't.
They don't fuck with us. It's all good.
A lot of yapping, bro.
Listen, man, I'm a podcast merchant as well. I love it.
Yeah, it's going to be a party. For now, Miles and Chance, what were you trying to ask me before, Miles?
They're not pulling Sky's back yet.
It might have been something about the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It could have been something about Star Wars. It could have been something about, you know...
I'm hitting another 2x. Let's go. Game 3, Hacienda control for OPTIC to fight back.
That's really what I want to discuss. But probably not the best place.
All right, it all starts, chat. It starts right here. It starts right the fuck here, chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know exactly how Boston would necessarily feel about this series, but certainly they're looking to get a bounce back.
Tuzon, that's the 12-month badge.
To the highest seed you possibly can. Boston do not have the easiest.
Look, control KD leaders last 30 days. Dashy and Squirtules are both on there.
Spread there on the kills per 10 minutes, certainly dealing out a hefty amount of damage. Only him and Scrap, you see on the list, are players.
Trust, chat. Starts right here. Trust.
So, no mistaking. Dashy, absolute shooter. I know we're all remembering Kemi's 1v5.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Skylar. We'll never watch party at the events because it's really just the Jake Maverick watch party.
A map though that's about
because I got 2 part-timers.
Well, at the very least, after a moment like that, surely you do go back to the lab and figure things out.
But at least you're here right now, Alex.
We're gonna get the clutch moments, or we're gonna get the game-winning moments right now for Boston Bridge. Can they close this one out in 3? So far, a decent start for them. Man capturing the B zone alone right now.
Oh, okay, Merc.
He's done. He's been dealt with. Now Mercury's out of spawn. He managed to find a window for his boys to fight their way through. And again, those
they even part-time, they seasonal. I know.
Out for nearly anything OPTIC can throw at them.
Look at Merc.
Get 2. He's able to get 3. Not going to read the Purge corner, though. Or maybe he will. Ends up going for the snap, and Purge drops him. But Merc really opening the map just to get his teammates over towards the beast.
Hey, Dashy's on the board.
Though, does not have the support because he hopped off the time. They know he went into 10, and now Shotzzy just going to get overwhelmed and back down. At least, though, he did get a segment of progress. A small victory for the OPTIC camp.
Nice one. Wow, a couple of kills. Book's still fighting. Oh, nearly winning that one. Trades there for Mercules, though. Keeps his 4-1 run alive. Over towards both zones. We're getting a little bit of love.
Somebody help Merc, man, please.
For a second.
Merc, please. Somebody.
So now, an opportunity to cause some real damage over by the A zone here.
That's a good nade.
They've got some numbers. It's a big commitment, though, on the defense here from Boston. If this doesn't work out, lads.
Somebody get a kill, bro, please. He gets 2 and his team all dies.
Yeah, didn't work out there.
Oh, my God. Somebody help him, man.
He's had great lives. unfortunately for him, just a disjointed effort from the remaining.
Wait,
Optic
they got 3.
players, and they do just get every single kill.
They get 3.
So
Merc's first one on time.
You need to get
I like this. I like this.
Yep, bump through because he seems
Come on. Someone help the Rook!
Oh my god.
Someone help the Rook, for Christ's sake.
Cammy out of spawn, we'll see what he does. But for now, Optic are trying to maintain position and maintain capture. Snoop on the fence, wins it from the hip, shots he down, and the clock still runs.
Yeah, we're working on it.
I think sometimes Hook and Shotzi get caught doing the same thing. Like they both try to take a route to like get behind and pop 2-piece, but they do the same thing, so there's not enough help for the ARs.
The S&D Boston just getting active and sort of punching.
Yeah, they just make a lot of the same plays, which sometimes hurts.
I mean, half the team wants to go to A.
I think we saw that in the beginning of the year with Envoy and Hydra, but they
with two
eventually
teams,
sort
you're
of figured
not
it
gonna
out.
have a good time. Shotzi just caught in Boston, despite the fact that they spent the entire round in their spawn.
You're dead. Come on.
I mean, they're in a
You're
good
dead. They're on
position
A.
to steal this one away.
It's gonna be a second tick on A.
Away another segment at A though.
I mean, every segment matters on
this
OPTIC
round with
for
3.
sure.
And the gunfights are all there, but are we getting this? Are we doing this? We might be. Cammy and Snoop find theirs. Final 5 seconds. Over to B, and this round of control.
I'm pretty sure Hook hit Dashy with that nade.
Not for too long though, right? No. Now the A segment is a 9v6 as well, but I'm assuming.
Wait a second,
Merc.
Merc.
Hercules
Oh.
gives you 10 in the round.
No.
Dude, somebody help Merc, bro.
Someone help Merc.
Oh my god, please help him.
Being on the back foot, and thank God for them. Optic were
I've
never
seen enough.
coordinated with
Drop
the same
everyone
idea.
and build
Oh my
around
god,
Hercules.
Cooper, at this point you ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong. Dude, he's going crazy. Thank you for the 5, Cooper.
Enough chaos.
I mean, he stays alive and pops 2 on the point while pausing the clock there.
Someone help Merc, man.
Guys would have helped Merc. Yeah, you know what?
Chance.
I agree.
Boston,
Dude, I would love to
time in the
see
map
Kenny and
already
Hercules
looking
together.
better on Hacienda.
A little bit. I think that might be.
Imagine
just
Merc
Optic
under
looking
Kenny's
worse.
wing.
I don't hate the idea of like solo capture on A to buy time and like actually play for B first when like the 2 players through dark were trying to cut
Dude,
that
somebody
direction.
please.
But
I mean, Awakening's
they were
2 and
trying to do
7, bro.
step
He's
2
getting
before actually
doo-doo
doing
done.
step 1 and just consistently getting caught. Now Boston.
Alright, this is a big round. This is a massive round.
The B site.
Yeah.
It has been left
This is everything right
uncontested.
here.
It means Optic are going to be playing from the pinch. Players up in the dark hallway, but Snoopy's
Hercules
found
with the
out
first. I'm not surprised.
Alive and kicking. His teammates not so much though.
2 dead, 2 for 2.
Snoop pushing aggression. He's got Dashy having to watch 6 different things at once now the way he's schmoving. Hook's wanting this fight bad, and he's gonna get it.
Okay, hold on. Optic.
That should be the B zone now, completely safe and sound. Get rid of that last player on point. There we go. Dashy gets it done with a pistol. One segment, they'll go the way of Boston.
Yeah, Wake's
here's
back
the
in
route
prime
from
form
Purge.
like he was
His
earlier
teammates
this
chalked
year.
up on one end, so he's playing for a spawner. Catches Hook in it, and he wants this kill. Hook is gonna drag him to the
Purge is
depths
just-
of spawn, but now Hook, unfortunately, his teammate's gonna be joining him, and Purge, ready for the
my God.
gunfight, nearly does something evil. And while Purge is sort of trying to buy you as much time and space as possible, you see the Boston players, I mean, scattered like Exodia, just everywhere, looking to see if they can get the 4 men around the actual point.
On board with Cam on the capture. It's a 2-man work here on B. Not going to get any more out of it. Perfect timing there on the counter attack from Optic. Oh yeah, clean that plate, boys. Awakening. We'll see him in another.
Hercules is
position.
15 and 7.
Mid-map, safe and
And the rest of them are all negative.
Avenue to make your way through, boys. We're
Yeah,
going to
they
stick
need
this
to
one out and try to
get their head out of their
Still
ass.
no options.
Oh my God.
Is the target. Can
He's
we get something
15.
going?
He's 16 and 7.
Trying to hunt down a single player on the point. Hook been caught. Optic squaring up. That is 2
Dashy with 2.
players in 10 funneling through. And Dashy able to get the first 2, but Dashy's going to have to get a third. Cammy versus Dashy.
Cammy with
For
a
the
big
point,
one.
Cammy wins
All right,
it
B-zone cap.
with just enough time.
16
Shotzi
v
could
16,
not
minute
get
20
there.
left.
Point secured. A minute and 20 now
2
for
for 1.
Boston to work the A zone.
I wonder at what point we're going to start calling that place the Cammy. There we go, folks. On A, 2-man stack.
2-man stack on A. They got Optic. We got to make some
unusual
moves here,
spots,
man.
and the segment
This
already
is
gone.
not good.
We gotta make
Nades
some
fall a little
moves.
far. Hook from down. Oh no, from up top. We're trying
That's
to get the
2.
counter here,
That's
but
2
no, the
zone.
second
That's 2.
segment is gone.
Hello?
One more.
Okay.
And we close
Okay.
this one out.
All right.
Perfect timing,
Took a second to
boys.
hit
They
that,
make it
but
work.
4 dead. Now
They
go.
got the 4
Run.
dead.
Run to the
Spawn
spawn.
Boston.
Oh my God,
All
wait.
for Optic.
This has to be
wheelhouse
perfect.
time. Go absolutely crazy.
Who's in the
And
water?
Purge is taking a
Purge is taking a water
from
route. I mean, I guess he has a
the
minute, right? So
I mean, if you have
They only got to get 4 dead and then stack the points, so it's not even a bad idea.
He's gonna kill Merc. Merc has no idea.
Yeah.
He's gonna be the first player to die to it. So yeah, Freebie flanked there,
Right.
but that took 30 seconds to get a single kill on this push. And OPTIC obviously off respawn. I mean, they're crawling around their base.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Right
Merc's
now.
gonna have
Yeah,
time to
still
come
got a
back
lot
off
of
spawn,
presence
although
right
he
now
doesn't
for
know
OPTIC,
where
so
these
the
guys
spawners,
are,
every
so
man
he's
that
trying
gets
to wait
sent
for like
back
a
is
push
in a
through.
very difficult journey to get into the
He's
fight.
got a big gun. You gotta lose it first.
Book trying to get active. You've got this hit and run moment right now from Boston. You've pulled a lot of players of OPTIC out of position. Hook's been gifted a freebie. That's his. And the capture still
hold on.
cannot continue.
30 seconds.
30 seconds up, 3 lives.
I mean, this is like
you only need one more wave,
and
and
when you end up
chilling.
responding on offense, the amount of things you have to clear out, it just takes so long to do. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, and they got 3-man hit from down low, trying to find something. Mercury's a shot. He find there.
Oh my God, I have no idea how that worked out.
No lives. Boston, Breach, OPTIC, Texas. This is your defensive round. And
Cammy
got,
last up.
Things got a little bit messy. Wait a minute. There you go.
Big win.
Things got a little
Okay.
bit
Okay.
messy.
1-1.
Come on, just don't all die at the same time and you win the round. Just don't all die at the same time you win the round. All right.
This one, Purge. Good luck.
Okay.
Have fun. Not a great
Okay,
time
we got a
round
for
win.
Boston towards
We
the
got a
end.
round
Put
win.
it together.
5 ticks for
Five,
Boston.
it's 5 versus 4, right? We got 2 on each last round.
Perfectly fine form. So in terms of roster
What does
moves,
Merc have,
OPTIC
20?
made sort of that like
Probably
AR
40 at this
slot.
point. I don't know.
We're talking about SSD cards, but it has certainly been a pain point for the squad. Mercules, at the very least, is getting his kills. So he's been on point. OPTIC delivering up in control. Little bit of a battle. Now back to the attacking rounds where hopefully for our sake, they're going to be a little bit more coordinated as a squad. Not easy to find those moments on Hacienda, but certainly they had a few opportunities squandered in round 1.
What's he got? 19.
Awakening is 5.
Especially against the top level teams. As soon as that mistake is made, you are punished viciously
All right.
and quickly.
Here we go. Big
Plus, we
offense.
can see if we can't get ourselves a hellstorm. They've been handy dandy indeed.
Good
Here in
shots.
Hacienda, but for
Merc
now,
with
it's gonna
another
be
kill.
Mercury's fighting his
Oh my
way
God, I
forward.
love this guy.
About halfway towards it. Who could get something going if he can capture these points and get kills from it?
I have no idea, Skylar. I hope they keep him long term, but
Hacienda, Breach now and trying to maneuver in a position.
you never know, right?
The fight. And it is on. Purge is in first.
They thought they would have kept
There,
that or
and it is an
Ghosty
ugly one,
longer.
but Breach
Obviously,
winning.
don't end up doing that. So
Boston, I mean, they're the ones taking the fight to OPTIC. OPTIC just stuck in weird situations, and it feels like they don't quite know what they want to do. I mean, who caught on a swivel, or head on a swivel rather, but he just gets caught. And I think the scoreboard has officially broken, and unfortunate for Awakening, we're going to be stuck staring at 5 and 14. He's got to kill this round, but yeah, a lot of deaths like
okay,
that.
3 dead. Hold on.
Deliver up Dashy a free 2.
That's a free 2.
3 dead. Merc's the only one on B. I'm not surprised.
Purge is going to eat that Semtex
Love this
for
guy.
breakfast. Mercules on the capture. Teammates now backing him up. It's going to be Dashy behind him at long range. Hook there with a swarm.
Nice, that's good
Word
teamwork.
Jackal. At that much of a range, he's getting a lot of damage, and Snoopy finds the kill as well. Mercules pushes him
Cow.
out. The capture now, a
Cow, the shit
solo
stain.
man getting the job
Actually,
done.
playing
One
in
on the
life, I
flank's going to be
respect that.
Cammy. Is this going to be read by Dashy? It should be B-Zone in
There you
the
go.
back.
B-Zone cap. Up 7
He's
lives.
just getting slammed gunfight after gunfight.
Hercules is
And
just
now
moving from
last
zone
man
to
standing is
zone.
going to be Snoopy, the only one that can really make a dent on this play. And he does. He gets Mercules before he can really get mixy and get behind enemy lines. So Boston stabilizing on the defensive
Oh, good
end.
nades.
Oh,
They've
shit
got
on.
nearly everything covered. The rock side of the map now going to be open. Cammy going to be watching that pass.
Half the problems they said they fixed in the latest update are still broken. Love that. Love that.
6 and 17. He's having a bad game.
Shit.
It's one of those. He's got 10 less
3 dead.
HP than
Hop on the
everybody
point.
else, it
Stop the
feels like.
clock.
Bruce
Here we
is
go.
5 though. Spree is getting
You guys have so
absolutely
many
fine
kills.
right now. He's
Advantage.
feeling good.
Just stop the clock. You win this round.
From OPTIC, that's going to be a single man on the capture now.
No way they trolled it, right?
Stop it.
Okey-dokey on the offensive.
Okay,
He'd go
big
for a
wheel. That's a big
second,
kill
but
by him.
Shotzi, he keeps this position up for OPTIC Texas now, and Cammy trying to keep the players in
There's
the
just no
lobby.
way.
A capture now on it. OPTIC are cooking.
Oh.
Swing and
I respect
miss.
the effort.
Cam traded out.
Yeah, probably a good sign if you're running
They
out
just
of
literally
ammo,
have to
you've
keep
just
stopping
been
the
killing
clock.
Too many things. And poor Awakening just getting overwhelmed in every sense of it. This is going to be an OPTIC round win. 16
All right, it's gonna be
5
2-1.
in the life department, and Shotzi, I mean, he is just
It's gonna be 2-1.
around the time in top
Get the tick.
office. And
Get the
Awakening
tick.
one final death just because.
Yes.
I mean, hey,
Yes.
he's playing for the win.
Okay.
Right? He's sliding
on.
out into death. He is not worried about stats. I respect it.
He probably looks at the scoreboard now and he's like, oh, boys, my bad. But at the same time, you're trying to make everything right. with the decisions you are making. You're trying to put yourself in there for the lads, and that's exactly what's going on. Who knows? It might have 35 assists chance. You never know. Like,
I'm not trying to do that. I mean, just he's gotten shot in the back a few times. We've watched him lose like 10 different gunfights to the
Oh, so they're locking in? Come on.
Headshotted in dying.
Come on. Let him lock in.
From my perspective,
Let the rook fry.
Like an unlucky game, but it is tough to bounce back. And Optic right now, at least with a little bit of momentum, cooking something
Look,
up.
he's locked the fuck in.
The more good sequences Optic has, the better, certainly.
I mean,
but yeah, Awakening from 5.
Would you look at that? Ant shot his weapon back and they actually won the round.
I mean, when it was a 3v3, now it's a 4v3.
He's having some real fun on this map. Trophies are there, Cam. Bad news, mate. That's not going to land. But your shots.
Good shots. 3 dead.
Once again,
Put him in hell.
Wow, off the rip. They're doing it, baby. But
Shit.
that is Snoopy.
Oh, it's the Mexican Favorito.
Ooh, he's so sneaky. So devious. Capturing
He's the
B.
only one near B right now.
And the longer Optic leave him here, at least like his teammates have time to work out a spawn. You see shots he's crawling around the base.
Where is number 1? Is he just laying mid-map?
3 Optic
dead.
players.
Oh my god, perfect.
Shotzzy has a Hellstorm.
Snoopy.
And he's on a 9 straight.
They do not make any mistakes. So flawless on that. And there's Awakening. Getting shot out of spawn. Yeah.
How the fuck did he lose that?
Yeah, good stuff, Shotzzy. That was a 9 spree before he died there, fully streaked out, as you can see on the right-hand side of the screen. And
okay, hold on. They have a lot of pressure over B now.
Boston now with an opportunity to get this capture going. Can we stack this one up?
That's gonna be a triple stack.
Put it in the bag. ASAP.
Easily 2 ticks. This might be all it takes, honestly, unless number 1 gets destroyed
far
here.
away. They're not making moves. And Shotzzy's going into Hellstorm.
Hellstorm in. His teammates are all dying around him now. Oh, and he gets 3. Okay.
Not too much of a wasted streak, at
And he
least.
gets 3.
8 and 22. Joe,
Okay.
he's having a bad time. He's having a real bad time, indeed.
That could have been worse.
Life count still in the favor of the Optic boys, and still right into spawn they go. You have got Snoopy trapped, dead, cleaned up.
Awakening.
Nice.
Awakening's just not holding any angles. He's just looking around
Spawn
constantly.
cleaned up, fighting your way out now, lads. It looks like we're going through the B side of the map to try to get towards A. But Hook's there. Oh, covering.
Oh my
Fire was
God.
good enough for damage, but no kills. Here we go.
I think Shots
again.
needs to pull out the hand cannon.
Yeah, and I can't remember what
Mercules.
come on, Merc.
showed it off.
Mercules.
Just getting blendered. You can land the Hellstorms outside of 10, like off the map, and it kills everybody inside of 10. So, Shotzzy, a man,
Oh, this kid's disgusting.
And Mercules
This kid's
is
disgusting.
that is gonna win his ones.
I think we're going 4. Up 9 lives.
Please don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it. I love you. Please don't jinx it.
I think we're going 4, man.
It thinks it's a real thing. Please don't jinx it. Please.
Optics right now, they ain't. Big 2 from Hoog. Is it 1
I think we're going
Awakening
4.
right now? He's having such a difficult time. It barely feels like he's. I mean, it's PC check time for me at that point.
Oh my God.
30 and 22 for Shotzzy.
Nah,
30
they're not
and
reading
19 for Mercules. Hacienda control.
Oh.
Absolutely looking good for the new Optic roster. This will keep them alive in the series, but they've still got 20 seconds to close.
Oh!
What the hell?
This
All right.
Okay, map 4.
Chad, that's a Merc masterclass. That's a Merc
four.
masterclass.
game.
Okay.
Texas.
Merc did a good job to kind of keep him in it at the beginning, and then dashing shots and turned up in the last couple rounds.
And if you're an Optic fan, you really want to see the
Okay, we're going to rewind hardpoint, man.
The blue thing on the floor behind Mercules. Is it the
Oh, it's hanging on
crayon
the
they used to
beam,
write
the middle
out game
beam.
plan for the first 2 maps?
We're going to a rewind hardpoint. How many did Wake end with?
Chair as well, so I respect it. Plays on a default.
How many do I need? What?
Default setting.
I said how many did Wake end with?
Chair to match
Oh,
Either way,
probably like 11.
The 2 defensive rounds.
Preston getting more hype than a fat king at Burger King. Chat, listen, I know this is just a random fucking like online series, but my team has been ass all season. Let me celebrate a
They're
little
great.
bit,
I just
okay?
have the jinx, bro. That's all it is.
Please, let me celebrate a little bit.
Outside of the map, and I mean, you'll kill everybody that is stuck inside.
I just want to get bread on breaking point. If you go to your profile, Joker, you can see like bread earned. There's a little icon next to it. Just click it and it tells you how you can get them.
Great.
Awakening at 8. Awakening went 8 and 27. Holy shit, he went 8 and 27. Is that right?
27. You watch that game back, nothing was going his way whatsoever.
Oh my god, wait, I suppose
Did 2K damage.
That is an absolute stinger of what was actually a very long game of Hacienda control. So 12 minutes and 10 in COD years. That was about a month.
Okay.
Of difficult game for Boston.
Let's
Bridge.
fucking
The
go.
bounce back is
Let's go.
Still in effect. It's a 2-1 right now for them. They can close out this next hard point. They'll be feeling great otherwise.
Wow.
Hacienda, S&D, game 5. Optic won it.
I just feel like we're getting really close to the part of the highlight package where Awakening's gonna die. Yo.
Yep.
He's getting, that was one of his 8 kills. All right, well, yeah, Shotzi's about to make his presence known in the highlights department with the 10 spree or whatever it was he went on. Mercules, ever-present force.
The cards up, you get red, yeah. The player cards on Breaking Point also get you red
consistent player.
when they
Love
play.
to see it, but yeah, Shotzi's
Ronnie
Ronnie
tweeted Mercus him and somebody instantly commented said he's already the best player on the
Basically, in
team.
the spawn of Boston Breach, he's
That's
hitting
insane.
running laps around them.
He might. I don't think
really
he's wrong.
Nice stuff.
All right,
In this
listen.
game, I don't know if he's wrong.
I don't care what happens. I want them to obviously win, but I'm just glad we have this guy on board, man. I think this kid's gonna be fucking special. I really do. If he would have got 3rd there, dude.
Shotzi and Merc, they're starting to work together a little bit better. This is what you wanted
Okay.
to see. More of that cohesion. Looked a little bit lost in the first half.
go.
Point.
Believe in the reverse sweep.
220. Now to rewind. So again, first time we get to see Mercury
Rewind
running this with the
8.
Optic
Have
boys.
either of these teams played this since the comeback?
Who knows, folks?
Nope.
I don't think Optic
It does
has.
look nice, doesn't it? Does
They
look-
have not.
It does look good.
They were
It looks
going
a
to
little
in the search
succulent,
series,
a
but
little
didn't
bit
go
more
for.
seasoning, maybe a flip it. Time on the grill. Let's see how we go. Looking at the map one.
All right, so there's Awakening dropped 60 this map now after dropping 8 the last one.
I think he dropped 15.
15, that's respectable.
Oftentimes it just delivers. You want to be on a
That's
lot of these
respectable.
hills. You want to soak it up on P2 and P4 as much as possible, but I think Rewind will play out very differently. While Hacienda there is 2 hills you put primary value on, well, it's the same thing on Rewind for the P2 and the P4. You have to lock them down, and certainly a situation where the route men get
Hi, Jake.
paid.
Like I
These are
said,
the big
one map at a
paycheck
time.
between these two
One map at a
squads.
time. I'm hitting 2x,
Not
by the way.
entirely sure. Conceptually, I do love the map from Optic Texas, right? Like on P2, I want to get Dashy on those backlight dumpsters, put him in that little square pocket, let him absolutely fry. Just calm when you're going to be flanking. Like Shotzi and Hoop can absolutely be the route men to go and break the P4s and set you up as well. I don't know if I have a ton of confidence in the squad though, because I think this is the first time they've played this map all year. Yeah, granted, it was only briefly in the mix throughout stage 1, but nonetheless a pure unknown quantity for the Optic side.
And I think that could be a good thing for them, you know? Catch Boston unaware. We don't know how great this one's going to go for them either.
Merc
so
just looks fucking calm as shit. He's a good fuck.
still on that match point for
Merc just wants to
Boston
play
Breach.
COD,
And clearly a lot more work still needs
He
be
just
done.
wants to play some COD at the end of the day.
Chat, let's go.
Eyes
Chat, let's go.
forward as we quickly get into
All right,
this
come on.
hard point, map number 4.
We said it 5.
Don't forget, Optic, they're still in that run towards
A reverse
champs. They want
sweep.
these points real
First
bad.
series with the new guy would be sick.
They certainly have
Can we
the
send
coaching
it
not
5?
Like any win they get at this point, their odds just like they'll be jumping dramatically every single time. Trying to bring the big trunk to champs. If you got it, waggle it around.
I got Merc dropping 32.
One of the most electric hardpoint maps.
I have
we've
an
seen
Optic
this
win,
year.
250
Very
to
excited see it
211.
back
What do you
in.
think?
Again, P2 and P4,
Sure.
punishing rotations. You need those spawns, especially P4. P4 might be
Merc
the most extreme
32 with a
example we
minute
have.
and
In the game,
27
that's
seconds
wild,
at
'cause
hill.
nearly all the P4s are cha-ching, pure cash.
Merc with a kill.
One is confirmed lit.
Awakening's already got a third of his kills from last map.
Big way gets himself alive and kicking here in
Hey, I'm
P1.
doing great, Skylar. I'm doing great, brother. How about
you? The trades, and it is an absolute mess in that store.
Well, here's Route Man at the very least. So Hook already.
Yep, Hook taking a route. They ain't got no idea.
Not heads up in the slightest, so he'll have a couple free tunnel vision.
I mean, he just slid into Snoopy's asshole.
Wild moment, but hey,
I saw that.
Like literally.
Nice.
Man standing.
Oh my god, dude, his centering's godlike.
Spawns. There you go. Number 8 spawns.
Holy
Also from
fuck.
Optic. This is beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful stuff.
Look at him.
Looking good, and Mercules on a roll. Dashy on the pinch.
He got that one too.
P2's
He's
gonna
got
be
6
great.
already.
Yeah, I told you, 32.
Boys. They're gonna flood the
He's
south
about to
side
have
of
the
map.
same
Who's
amount
gonna
of
get there
kills
in a
in one
second?
hill of
Try to help
hardpoint
out.
that Awakening had the entire control.
Smack our way through the
Yeah.
time. Try to
Soupy
get
at
this
0.
through. Mercules on the way if they can, but right now, it's good kills.
They
out
weren't
there,
lying.
boys.
Dude, Skies wasn't lying when they said that they were gonna play. They were gonna be fast.
And he's just insane. Is he really the best player on the team?
Look at
like actually.
Is he really the best player on the team? I mean, yeah.
Can we get 7? I mean, we're on an absolute.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, he's snapping.
Okay.
We got to PC check him, honestly. I don't know. I'm not sure anymore.
And Optic are now vibing in P2.
I honestly can't believe
There were people doubting the
again,
roster
like,
change, by the
Toronto
way.
sort of
Just so
Really?
we're clear.
How?
Like,
Yeah,
it makes sense
because
to
they
be
didn't like that they
that's
just
fine.
shit on Surge and was like,
He's
why the
just
fuck did
straight
we not
up
do this a
this
week
good.
ago?
So, yeah.
Well, they apparently tried to, and they
Remarkable
couldn't.
stuff from Hercules so
Yeah,
far,
well,
and
you know,
overall,
people don't really use
fantastic
brain
P2 roll
cells.
from the team as well. Shotzi, a little bit windy there on those shots, and that's actually going to allow Snoopy to get 2, but it is not going to allow Snoopy to get any degree of time. He is stuck in a corner.
All right, big P2 out of Optic, man.
But Snoopy's
all right, but here's money
so much
right here.
That Optic still have 4 players over towards Old, so Boston happy for the rotation.
Yeah, no row to go for Optic Texas. It's gonna have to be a clean.
Merc is 10 and 3, by the way.
As this little trash fortress.
They're all dying.
3 dead. Last one in hill. Pounce.
Merc,
that's my boy.
Look at Merc. He's had a sub out more than AR in his rewinds.
And that's gonna be Optic once again in firm control. One man on a pinch here for Boston Breach, but otherwise everyone is in trouble. And Hoog trying to close in around them. Hardpoint still going. Mercules still dancing.
Let's go, Lando.
The contest.
Merc is going crazy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the finesse. Look at the finesse.
Trophies are in play, and the snap is in. Go on, Merc. One more. Get the 5th.
Now he's still going.
Oh my
Hardpoint still his.
This is insane.
Oh my god.
Hoog fills the gap.
This is insane.
Optic are alive.
Yeah, dude. All right, Mercules is the truth. I mean, confirmed. He just out.
Mercules is the truth.
Pulling out the ARs.
Fuck yeah.
He's 15 and 4.
Like, literally doing
He's
everything.
15 and 4.
The gunfight.
He's actually our best player. Like, he's dead ass our best player.
Oh, yeah.
Which honestly, I love. I don't give a fuck.
P4 rotation.
Let the new kid be the best player.
Devastating setup on the minimap. Hook is aggressively
if he's the best
pushed
player with a
up
team
and
of Shotzi and
he'll count
Dashy,
one shot.
dude.
He doesn't care. And I got to turtle up around the time. Actually,
Oh my god, he's 16 and 4. Look at him soaking too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's gonna make me
He's
soak.
snap, bro. He's snap. He's like snappy. Like he's very.
Chelsea finds a flank and he gets himself one as well. 30 seconds to go on beepers, and it is looking beeping good right now for Optic Texas.
Oh my god.
Oh, finesse off the map, yeah, just to drag Cammy out a little bit further.
I mean, Ace is slammage.
P4 that is looking like it might be perfect. If it's not, it's going to be close to it. Yeah,
this hill is super hard to break, so
2 seconds, if that, away from it.
I mean, this is we're going 5.
This used to be Optic's auto veto, by the way. We never played this. We never played this or the
when Merc
SMG.
is 16 and 5, bro. I think you play it a little more.
I think so too.
Look at him. Oh,
he kind of reminds me of like when Celium was playing LAT on this map. I think.
I don't remember that.
This is your hard point
No?
to hold. Generators is not an easy spot to work with. 3 ways in, and it really is threshold upon threshold. Merc can't get anything with a snap. 3 clean dead the feed.
All right, they just can't. They literally just can't get too overzealous.
Yeah, they can't like slow down, but they also can't go too fast.
Yes, exactly. There you go, 2 dead. One
Snoopy
more.
last up.
Pounce, just pounce, just pounce.
It's
There you
Merc, of
go.
course he's
That's my
pouncing.
dog. That's my dog.
If that was Skies, he would have backed up to the truck.
He's ready to play.
It was just a different style. It was
How is he
lineups.
alive? I think Merc has bonus armor on. I think he's playing with armor plates.
Tango, folks. Well, Boston.
Indiana boy.
Oh my god.
There's something in there. Don't worry about it. There's a little bit of time still going the way of Boston as Merc.
He got away there.
Absolutely skated
Hook
his
is also
way
15 and 9. He's
through
also doing his
score.
thing.
Chelsea brought down, so that's going to be that middle of the map, all safe now.
All right, 80-point lead.
Go, and Boston Breach a firm hold, firm control from Gens to P1. Here we go, second set.
70-point lead going into the second set. I mean, these fights with these doors is insane.
The team that just won P2 and P4 are up by 70. Absolutely no surprise. So right now, the long-term
Look at him.
Optic in the better spot, had the left side spawned.
Oh,
Hercules,
I mean, that guy was weak, but that was. Oh my god, he's still snapping.
just give you something extra, but Optic have lost the spawns. That means you want to battle and try to get as much P1 time as you can.
Yeah, they're battling.
All right, trades out, left, right. This is a big fight here for Hook.
Unable to really get set up. Oh, look at this. Hook just
I gets
everywhere
one.
you go,
I didn't think
there
he was
is a
gonna
man
pinch. I thought he was gonna push through and try to
with a
put the spawn.
PDW, folks. Snoopy from the elephant platform. Oh wow, Shotzi pinches upon pinches.
All right, 4 dead. Hold on.
Moment to breathe for Boston Breach.
Boston, it's finally the first second there wasn't a gunfire on the map.
Mexi hard points we've seen all year.
Oh, and they got Purge pushed up to the
All right,
burger. This
come on.
is actually, I mean,
This is a good setup, though, but let's see if they can break it. I mean, Merc's just going to run through them.
Down through mid and successful least the route. The Purge, yeah, too good of a spot. So you shut down the deep route. And making it to time is one thing. Winning the gunfights after the fact is another.
Oh,
big wings. Big wings, Kyler.
And that's the spawn flip.
Nice.
Simply could not deliver.
Oh my word, Optic, what a break.
And these spawns are hard to block.
I want to hear the energy. I want to hear how it's going when the shoes in the other foot and they are kicking. Listen in, Optic.
Optic listening again.
Nice grab. I still push that front. They're floating mid, bro. They're spawning mid.
I saw one blue.
I got top, brother. I got top. Oh, so one, absolutely, he's not gonna jump.
Yeah, I'm gonna nade the.
Absolutely, he's not gonna jump.
I'll show you back. We should start moving forward.
He's so confident.
Wait.
Go there.
Yes, nice. Go. You just go in front of the hill. There's one back.
One shot. There's two court. One guy, one Zig. Zig dead. One shot.
There's one behind us now. Let's go.
One top court wall. He's at the B-search. Can't.
Nice, they're going for the new, by the way. The guys, two spawning out.
There's a guy on us. Yeah, he was. He's top court roll. Where? He's in the corner.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm one shot.
Supermax this kid right the fuck now. I'm not even kidding. Don't even give him a day where you like just sign him. 5 years.
Yeah, in the back of me. Kimmy, I'll do it. Kimmy's in the back. Okay, they got splits.
Stop after them.
Alright, Kimmy's in the back.
Snoopy's a little weak. Middle.
Oh my god.
Good nade.
It's absolute time to try and side out.
No, he's nasty.
I'm taking it out.
Hey, what's the nade on the left side down?
Like you said, there's just one here.
Soak this shit, bro.
Let's
Right, back left corner. Flip. Back left corner, watch out on the left corner. I can kill it. Nice hit, good shit.
One more to the side.
Watch out inside down here.
I have your help here. I'm challenging.
We're going game 5, man.
I have your drive.
We are going 5, baby.
I have down here. Hurry, slow down mid.
Jake, I told you I believe, man.
Right side down here.
Drive through Candy.
Them boys pretty good. They are running away with their Optic Texas. The kills are there. The comms sounding a lot better, but the hardpoint gameplay really singing here on Rewind.
I mean, that's GG, bro.
I mean,
Boston's got to break one of the harder hills to break.
Won a couple key
in 10 seconds.
This guy that broke down the P2 and the P4 that like sets everybody up. Mercules, meanwhile,
oh my god, 30 and 14
on the map.
Come on, baby. Chat, we're going 5.
Low-key, one of the best players in the game.
Holy shit, man.
Come on, chat.
We're going 5.
Did you blink? It's over.
We're going 5, man.
On its way now, boys and girls. Boston started the series strong, but here at the end,
Merc,
we close out our
Merc and Hoop just took over.
I don't know how this one ends, ladies and gents. I don't know the way
they
it
just
finishes,
took over getting those
smokes,
kills.
There are some smiles, and there is a Mercules who in his debut series is having a fantastic time here for Optic.
I mean, low-key, his stats in Major 3, by the way, extremely comparable to guys like Selim and Scrap. Like, roughly as efficient. He's not, like, at least at the Major, he wasn't slaying as much as, like, Scrap was, so I'm not trying to put him in that pedigree just yet.
32 and, what I said he was going to have 32.
32 and 14.
You actually did. You actually did.
Wait, did I say a minute 30? How much time did I say?
You said a minute 19, I think.
I thought I said, I think I said a minute 27. I was almost right on that.
Unbelievable game out of Mercules, and again, Hook, the high impact player, the break.
Wow, dude.
First P4
I mean, listen, Posse ended game 5. Last 60 days, Optic's 2 and 4.
And then the P2.
Boston is 3 and 1.
Boston had a good setup. They got a single second on because Hook, like a sledgehammer, ran it straight down through mid, right into their.
Here we go, dude. You just need a Shotzzy takeover. You just need Shotzzy to do a Shotzzy thing in SN. Well, I guess you need Shotzzy to not do Shotzzy things in SND, because usually Shotzzy things means he's getting first blooded.
Well, I've got good news for you, mate. On the other side of this break, we do get to watch game 5. Hacienda, game 5. To decide it all.
Mercules has a 1.35, 92 kills in this series right now.
Boys and girls, Optic, Texas, Boston,
most kills in the series by 8 over Hoop. Highest KD in the series, although he does have less damage than Dashy and Hoop. Highest breaking point rating in the series too.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Visit scuff.co/CDL
Jason, I know how big they are, bro. These things are like 97,000
and join us at
centimeters
CDL
wide.
Champs.
46 million pounds. All right, chat. What do you guys got, man? Optic, Boston. I told you. Optic game 5, Mercules 15 for the dub. I said this like 3 hours ago.
You did.
Dude, I was almost spot on with the Merc call. 32 kills at minute 27 in the hill. You had a minute 32. Let's go. Also, chat, don't forget to drop a like, man, if you haven't already. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm going to refill my water, and I'm going to lock in for this game 5. I'm excited.
Reset. I'm in. And we can. And we can heady. One more me.
Chat, holy fuck. Chat, holy fuck. I'm turned, chat. I'm turned. Chat, I'm turned. I don't even care what happens in this game 5, dude. I'm turned. This guy's nasty. This guy's nasty.
In the corner. Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Let's do 2 weak. Hold on. Weak. Get killed. There's two. We can refill your secret in a second. She's one more.
You might be on something, Moss. I ain't gonna lie.
Back to one shot.
Holy
Eric.
Nice one. Nice, Eric.
Good story, man.
You can't kill me. What the frick? I have a streak.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God
That's true.
damn. And then I got into the green room.
That's a good point there, Joe. That's a good point.
Too small, but it works.
Now the Ravens soar. Now the Ravens.
Why are we playing this?
The final 5 moments.
Why are we playing this? They told me to play this?
Oh, shit. Is this an omen for what's to come?
Carolina survive. OPTIC Texas, go home.
The 2025 Boston Breach Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to help you blend the competition. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game
What's your prediction? I got OPTIC round 11.
I got OPTIC.
From our rewind hard point, one guess, folks. You don't have to guess very
6-2.
hard to do. The young Mercules take over map.
6-2, okay.
I mean,
The tides have turned completely in the series.
Kills as well. He was doing it all. The shots are gonna get more and more ridiculous out of him. And play the game. I mean, we're everywhere now. Okay.
Maze 1v1 round 11. Holy fuck!
Purge
That's when I get my heart racing.
Purge and Mercules both dropped double digits this match.
And frankly, might have been the best in the comms department as well. Like, he's playing with 3 world champions, and he's the shining light on the squad right now. Yeah, get the money ball out. He was absolutely the correct pick. And who gets credit?
Rest and chill. It's only Boston. I'm not gonna chill. I do not care. I'm not gonna chill. Come on, my team has been terrible all season. We finally have something going our way. This kid's gross. I'm gonna be turned.
I'm in it 2x.
We can lose this map 5. I'm gonna be turned. I don't care. We made a decision that is actually intelligent, and I'm stoked about it. So, I'm gonna be turned.
Maybe Skylar. I don't know. I don't know if they keep Hook. I think Hook's still up in the air for OPTIC next season. Let's go, party.
Can we find the closer here? OPTIC for the reverse sweep. Boston to avoid
Skylar, I guess we'll have to see how the offseason goes, to be honest. If they feel like there's a player out there that they could replace that's better than one of the players on the team, then they might. But we'll have to see. It's way too early.
And at least drop it to a 9. But Cammy, 10 out of 10 player in the first S&D. Certainly a man on a mission. Just
all right, first S&D did not look too good, so we'll see. How's Boston on Hosty S&D? I know they their respawns. Okay.
They're quality at it. They are they're 3-1 in the last 60 days.
Okay. How proud he's feeling
and they're 7-3 all time.
Snoop on the run.
Okay.
We're looking
all right.
for
I knew
anything.
they liked Hosty. Yeah.
Corner or 2. Diligently checks everything. One problem down. Next up. I think they've been spotted.
All right. I mean, it's gonna be a bomb plant.
It's gonna
be a bomb plant.
The nades start rolling through. The angle not quite there, and the nades were rolling through.
He's gonna get out. He's gonna throw the sky nade. That's gonna hurt number 6. Never mind. It's up in the air.
Ooh, Shotzi might not have taken a hit from that. But Hook's pinch.
Hook versus number 2. This is big.
Side away.
Never mind. He's not gonna hit it.
Very patient in lobby. Wait for it, folks. Semtex out. This is going to be a trade situation. But wait, Awakening. Oh no! Hook manages to slip the net, gets himself 1, and now it's a 2v2. Hold up a minute. You've vacated the site.
Oh my God.
Mercules gets 2. A 1v1. And Awakening is long gone. That should be the round.
Oh.
Hook will get
the
kill.
Wow. Slothy with the membership. My guy. Slothy, let's go, bro.
The battle for the B-bomb site.
Damn, dude. Damn.
Let's go, Slothy. Appreciate you, bro.
I think Awakening just happy to see the ball going through the net and getting kills on Hacienda, because that map 3 haunting. And all things considered,
Damn.
crazy timing for
Merc
Hook to
getting
get
two
it.
there
He
is
hints
wild.
the pinch sooner. He might end up getting dished out 2 freebies because Awakening was playing a cheeky spot by the jump up, but Call of Duty timing is that for a reason, and ultimately a good round from Boston. Certainly got Mixie. Honestly, I thought Merc probably had him dead to rights up top, but Awakening does deliver. They're on the board. Boston continues their success in S&D.
Hook just got straight through like that. I think Awakening got a different kill pop.
Safe and sound on the approach. And yeah, Mercury's
Nice.
this is on, but Dashi, great work.
That's a good nade. Unless I just hit that his teammate in the back of the head.
Hook with a corner. Oh,
Nice.
Hook, wait, mate. Can
Nice.
you get the second as well? The gift has been bestowed
Don't-
upon you now. Mercury's
Just lay the rock,
gonna yield
please.
results. So
Just lay the
now
rock. Why
a
are we?
two-man
What are we doing?
advantage for Optic
Hook,
and a bomb
just
plant
lay the rock.
scenario where they could
I
get
think
it
Hook
down,
wants to,
or
but
they could
he's
just play for these kills. Cammy's in.
I don't know what he's
Oh
doing.
my gosh! Thank
Trades
Christ.
are done.
Okay.
3v1.
Can we just?
Yep, great work.
Can we just
And
plant?
You are in absolute
I just hit him in the
no hurry
face.
To isolate this final guy. You know he's up top.
Okay.
Okay, bomb's going down. Cammy, 1v3 post plant. I mean,
small window of opportunity to find the kill, but if you don't
Look
get
at this
it,
angle from
you
Merc.
run into a
Oh,
wall.
okay, he gave
There's
it up.
nothing.
Oh no, he didn't.
Oh, he doesn't see Mercury's blind bomb either. All gifts. Wait a minute. This is not over yet. Cammy keeps them guessing. Shotzi and Dashi now in the 2v1.
You can isolate him as well.
Oh, he's shown a lot here. Exposed. Oh my god. 1v1.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Oh my
thank
God.
Holy shit!
Flickiest of shoulders.
I got
Holy
worried
shit.
for a second there, bro. I got
Holy
worried.
shit!
commit to the
Thank
full
God
wrap,
Bruce
he
shoots
just
as straight
throws
as he
it,
does.
stays
Oh my God,
eyes
thank
on
God.
Cammy, and
Oh
prevents
my
that
God. My heart
1v3.
dropped a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Respect on the challenge.
Oh,
well.
if those little plants weren't on the fence right there and Cammy has a clear line of sight, it gets scary.
Still finds the route to get through. Cammy might be one of the
Okay,
most,
1-1.
the most magical
Oh
player in Call of
shit,
Duty history
1-1.
in terms of just creating absurd moments on maps, but no dice there. And Optic, we saw him on red card, really just trying to force through the A hits. Certainly there on Hacienda, a fantastic look for them to actually be able to work that bomb. And Boston back to the bread and butter, maybe a slight amount more aggression over towards A. Snoopy leading the charge with bomb, but everybody is posted.
Very, very passive A setup from Optic here. I think maybe they're feeling
frags
B
going off in
pressure
the
for some
background
reason.
there. And it's pulled a lot of Optic members over
I guess maybe
towards
they
the
didn't
B
hit
side of
anything
the
with
map.
util.
Nice.
Bird's gonna be dead. Yeah.
Purge gone, dealt with. Waiting a few more seconds before they get the next hit of players, but no, that's it. Surely now we dive over towards A.
Yeah, and this is an interesting minimap too. Optic have been giving these points up for free, but I think Boston just out of nowhere.
Merc making
and
plays.
Snoopy is planning in a very interesting spot. You're playing potentially for the wrap here in this moment, but in a 2v4, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, you've given up the bomb. You've given up the
Nice.
angle. You do not want to give up.
Okay,
and that is a
2-1.
decisive round from
Purge
Optic
is not
Texas,
gonna
a
hit
super
double
free
digits,
and
like
easy
I said. I
defuse
might
as
have jinxed
well.
him.
Big points towards Shotzi.
I
there
might
as
have
again, he
jinxed him.
finds 2.
And I'm starting to think maybe the nerves of the reverse sweep really starting to set in for Boston, because that was around a bomb site wide open. Absolutely no noise on that section of the map. They did not want to commit to the bomb plant, and Purge even jumped. He got active on the pinch in spite of the fact that there was no information being fed at all.
Reverse sweep, man, on the cards.
Squirrely. And Optic Texas certainly been making a pretty monstrous run. The Hacienda, pretty quick, pretty clean. Nice dominant game, and the rewind was destructive. And if I were them, I'd just be right back to the A site. I mean, they ran them over.
Looks pretty vocal in SND too.
Been able to show enough muscle to control that part of the map.
Once that reverse to get them gifted.
And
Is
they've
there
got enough
gifted
sort of
on the
fire
line if Optic
superiority
reverse
with the
sweeps
wins that
this?
Dashi's been picking up as well.
I don't.
So, yeah,
Did somebody
go for
say
it. And
something?
that is
Because I didn't see
exactly
it.
where we are going,
Someone in
folks.
chat said that
Submachine
they'll
guns
gift
up
if
at
Optic
the
wins this
ready,
map
buying
5.
space.
Oh.
I don't remember
I
who it was.
didn't see any of
well.
that.
Hook is the man carrying it, so his timing is not going to work out. And he
Purge,
has filled
blood,
his
trade.
britches.
Merc's gonna get.
Beckley's with the tags.
He's chasing them.
Oh my God, I love it.
Oh my God.
That's it. 1v2.
He's just so
I
confident.
absolutely
He's
love
so
it. He's so
confident.
confident.
As well. He got a kill on Shotzi that was traded out over towards the back line.
Preston said he'd give 20.
Actually, we know what spot he likes
I
to play.
don't think I said that,
I think
actually.
you said you would. Oh
I'm
shit.
confident now for Optic.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
backed up as
listen.
well.
You know, I'm always down for
Merc just got hella info for sure.
Hop checks, not just checks, it's hop shots out of Dashi. Enough to push Awakening back. 25. Demon Joe splits them up.
Nice.
Okay, man. Okay.
Dude, Merc plays his life so well.
Great win over towards the ace.
He's confident enough to chow too in a situation like that.
The timing didn't go the way of Hook or whoever watching off the rip of the players chowing from connector, but Boston willing to get active and make plays on the defensive end. And I think OPTIC doing a really good job.
That's what I said, Joe. I listened to the podcast today. He said he grew up playing S&D, which makes sense. I mean, he was 5.
So. As well. So
Emoji Merc is OPTIC's best player.
Showing off just a little bit more. And now they have to have some win in their
Yeah, I mean, that's not an exaggeration either.
Reverse sweep very much in the cards. Boys are going to be feeling good.
Yeah, after the first 2 maps, can't lie. Wasn't loving what I saw, but now OPTIC have pulled things out. Breach is still a team you can never count out. This Hacienda not going their way so far. A nervy situation to be in. Lovely
trades.
Crossfire.
Oh, they killed Merc. That should be the round for Boston.
Oh, massive. That's the
yeah, I think it's going to be like super for Miami, bro. You got to kill him or else you lose the round.
We've seen it before in Hacienda. This map is not over until it's over.
Yeah, Bobby did say in chat, he said, if OPTIC reverse sweep this, I will delete my account.
Sure, why not?
And
why not, we say.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Reach for the round.
Yeah, I think Purge maybe going for style points, wants to get tags in with 2 different weapons, or maybe just YY thought he had the kill. A little bit fancy. Why not hit him with the drive-by? We'll take care of that, and that is a pure square up towards the middle of the map. Everybody shooting their guns through the hallways.
Dude,
Boston
Merc's just got to not die, bro. I'm telling you. If Merc goes down, I just feel like their chances of winning drop significantly.
Success. And Shotzi might have sort of kicked up a novelty.
They got this top 5 now?
Squad playing around dark for the
I don't
pinch
know,
late,
but this is their first match.
I'm still of the opinion if it isn't broke, no need to fix it. But how about the read? Boston triple stack.
So I think they could be top 5, sure. But this is literally their first game, and it's not even over yet.
Perfectly played there from Merc. He's done his job and then some.
Yeah, I mean, good on Boston for trying to repair. Well, it definitely was broken, but now
Mercury's or Mason is Mercury, Skylar. Mason, Mace.
Are making
sure.
it there. Far more members of Breach though, but Dashy, if you get a single kill here, that is worth it. It's weight in gold.
How did?
What in the timing? Good God, and the nade. This is such an awkward fight. OPTIC's reinforcements here. The double back. Shotzi on the inside. 2 now V1.
What?
Snoop.
Come on, come on, Ant. Come on, Ant. Come on, Ant.
What just happened?
No.
Oh, it's the Mexican favorito.
Oh my, yo, Mini versus Mega there.
Dude, Dashy gets on the rock and 3 Boston players run right past rock into mid and nobody sees each other.
Break down that round. 3 players just snuck past Dashy.
Oh my God, what was that round?
If you have no intel
that
in a moment like
so
that,
weird.
I'm thinking Boston are just going to slaughter you in the round. Somehow it comes down to a 1 versus 1.
Is that 3-3 now?
Might be the
3-3.
most ridiculous
3-3. It might go 11
this year, but
I said round 11, bro. I called it.
Just to stay afloat.
And that
I
was
told you this.
Boston hit the U-turn. That
That
was
was
a
hours
handbrake
ago.
turn at full speed.
How many does Merc have?
Whiplash on the retake by
Scoreboard's
B.
broken,
Good
so
for them.
nobody knows.
Once again, over towards A.
Okay,
Snoop takes
Snoopy
a
tagged
lot
up.
of tags, and he's hurting. The trophies are in place to save the day, though, and this is going to be a bomb for free. Get it
Bomb's
down.
going down.
Not a lot of force
It's
here.
going to be a big retake.
Oh,
Snoopy gets shot by his teammate.
73 HP, more than needs, and Snoopy's on a 4 spree.
Wait, Shotzi.
Pinch though from Shotzi up top, but nobody's really home.
Who dat?
Merc has been dancing. Mercules is gonna hunt him down, and just like that, only 2 players standing. And
Nice.
There's the retake.
Nice.
Shotzi 8 and 5. I told you, you need Shotzi to take over game
Come on.
5.
Come on, I want to see how many kills Merc has.
You need a Shotzi take over
6.
game 5. He's got
6,
6.
and he's smiling. And he's
Oh,
smiling.
yeah.
And he's smiling.
Again, it
That's
feels like he
composure.
doesn't
That's
ever have
composure.
a bad round.
Oh, we'll call him out. When it
Oh,
happens, folks,
I
don't
love
worry.
this kid.
Shotzi
Fuck yeah,
from
come
the
on.
hit on the easy cleanups as Hook serves him 2. A very, very decisive retake from OPTIC there. Back to A. We're definitely going, but this time round, I think for Boston Breach, you're worried a little bit more about that top dark control. That window overlooking the bomb site, it was not there in Black Ops 4. It is in BO6, and it is a gigantic pain in the ass.
Okay.
And towards B, yeah, look at
4-3. We haven't seen a whole lot of B pressure this map.
Don't run this shit. Just run it down, lay it down, run it down.
I mean, they got 4 of them here. You're definitely
play
running
calls
this.
on point. And if you push through and go for offense, that's
Could be a trade?
At least
Okay.
trade out the kill on Awakening. You'll take that for the 3v3. Unfortunately,
Oh, hello?
take a little bit too long to plant. And we got a mixy round. Shotzi gonna
Shotzi
have to
1v2.
get the ace.
No
and
bomb
he also
though.
has to recover that bomb. I like the idea.
I'm guessing
but
Boston knows bomb is down.
So quick
I'd imagine.
on the rat back. Might he just
Wait, they're gonna run into each other.
Run into each other. Unless they hit Zig fast.
Wait.
Here we go. To equalize.
Ah, Snoopy, bro.
Wins another
It's the
big
Mexican
1v1.
favorito, bro.
Boston.
He's doing it.
Go in the distance, 4-4.
Yeah, and here I am thinking that, you know, Awakening
4-4,
game
man.
turns out to maybe be the main factor in Boston winning it because all his teammates are coming back to help him out. I'm thinking if OPTIC could get the plant for
They got
top
I'm
offense,
guessing
they'd
they got
be in a
hoop
good
carry and
spot
bomb
for Boston
because
breach quite literally.
Shotzi's
zero
popping off
time
this map.
wasted.
You don't
They
want to
did
hit
the
him, though.
exact same thing in the previous round as well. Massive stack on one site, swing it back around and be there to meet the team. And Cammy calming as well, dealing out the strats for his team, and that means we might have a bit more of an active round here for Boston. We'll see what Cammy was trying to deliberate for him. And maybe the same setup that we had a few rounds before where Purge ended up getting caught for the first blood, but everything else looks the exact same. But now, noise being made at the A
Gotta
site,
see,
that's the
gotta
goal
watch
button
number
for
1 here on the
Purge.
map.
And he might be
Nice. He
squaring
gets
up
killed.
with Hook, and yeah, he just gets caught again. Purge is just being read like a book.
Ah, like a book.
Snoopy though for the trade.
I mean, he's been decisive enough at the ends of these rounds, but now at the start to make it a 3v3.
Awakening with a
minute
second.
on the clock. Awakening.
No.
Can
He's
you
managed
third?
to shake off
Oh
the dirty,
shit.
dirty rewind.
Shotzi last up. He spotted
And
too.
now,
Okay, gotta win 2 in a row.
All right, 5-4, man. 5-4. OPTIC fans, lock in, bro.
5-4.
Lock in. Send your vibes to your team, man.
Maybe
Come
that
on.
was the play call.
Send the vibes to the team, man.
Everybody just hit the go button. If OPTIC are going to be turtling and giving you so much space on the defensive rounds, just take it. So in spite of the fact that Purge got caught, Snoopy with bomb makes
Gotta
it
win 2 in a row. Come on, chat.
uncontested, unspotted. Awakening finds a pick on Mercules that we didn't get to see, but it looked like just a 50-50 gunfight that he wins. And then the rest of the players for OPTIC Texas just getting caught running away. So Cammy is
Send it 11.
in,
Come on, send it
now
11.
around the way from killing the reverse sweep.
I wonder how many nades actually made over towards top A. That was a big proponent.
It's
there.
about to be a bang out
we've got
B.
Numbers.
It's
They
about to be
might
a hit B.
well read. The fight is certainly on here. Semtex up, stuns up, a lot of information.
With the guy in the corner. You gotta watch the guy in the corner
here.
here.
Round is the match. Gonna go out with a bang. Shotzi over the top. Stuns,
Snoopy with
gets
2.
a kill. Snoopy with 2. Over to Mercules to try to stop the bleeding. But Snoopy is trying to close it all out.
Oh, no.
Merc
Dashy
1v3?
chows and Merc
A
runs away. That's
1v3
not...
for Mercules to stay alive and force the round 11.
If he clutches this, we call him the greatest Call of Duty player of all time, without question.
I don't know about that, but I mean, we'll talk about it. Can he isolate
Give him
the
the
fights?
keys if he wins this.
The answer is maybe.
Go take the keys from Shotzi and give them to him.
Player out to his left. All 3 members of Boston in tandem together as they go back over towards B. He misses the timing. And we find 1 at the very least, but there is not enough options or time now for the young Mercules. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's a 1v1.
Damn. Nice
and
try.
it's done.
Nice try.
Boston Breach
Almost had the
drive
reverse
the
sweep,
stake
man.
into the
Good
heart
try, good
of
try.
the mighty Mercules.
Almost had the reverse sweep.
The chances
Almost.
were there. The reverse sweep does not complete. But if you're an OPTIC Texas fan, you can walk away with this series with a strong feeling of hope. Something that they have not had for a long time.
All right.
Mercules might be the truth. That's a one.
Hey, I mean, that's a-
that I think had a lot
that's a
of
small
potential.
W.
Merc is so
That's a
good.
small W.
But no dice there. Boston get it done, and I think the biggest difference maker in S&D
Damn.
between these 2 squads, granted, fairly close games between
All right,
the pair,
that is
but,
gonna be
Boston
it for
much
me.
more active.
All
in the
right.
comms department. They were willing to make plays on the map, and
We are about
I
to
think
head
OPTIC
out,
in that
so-
final round, like they're throwing all of their
Small
skills
W?
and
Yeah, it's a small
over
W.
towards P4, landing
Merc
on
looks
trophies.
great.
They
That's a
know
small
there's
W.
pressure there. You couldn't
We
break a
obviously
P4
lost,
and a
but-
hard point. Maybe not a good idea. to
Yeah,
try
I mean,
to
at least
force
you
it
know
to
Merc
an
is
S&D,
good,
but
right?
Exactly.
Boston
That's what I mean by
is the
small
team that's
W.
You know he's got
gonna
individual
make these
talent.
calls
They just
to
gotta
do
figure out the
these
teamwork on
instant
the other end.
OPTIC quite not there with the
Peace out,
chemistry.
Wanda.
Admittedly, with the
All right, thanks for hopping on, man. We'll catch you later.
All right,
Always
Chad.
toughest, and that
All right,
was
Chad. I will.
absolutely the
I'll talk to you
toughest
guys later.
part of this series.
Peace.
Back over to the desk, folks. What are we thinking? Merc the truth.
Yes.
Boston's back on
And he's
top.
gone.
Kid is good. By the way, who did you guys predict to win this?
Said Optic, all three of us.
All right. Chat, we go to the last series of the day, man. FaZe versus Cloud9.
Especially 10-5, he finishes on a 5 streak. Ali, you mentioned it. You came in here 2 rounds before it was over saying Snoopy is everything right now.
Snoopy is everything right now. He is the sole reason that they win that S&D. I mean, he clutches a 1v2, he clutches a 1v1, and then he's opening up the rounds with a 2-piece. This guy has
Thing's actually a small W from Optic. I mean, listen, it is a small W when you think about the fact that they just picked up a kid who clearly is really, really good. He's clearly really, really good.
First sweep was in. Where did it fall off the wheels?
Yeah, I mean, just some huge rounds on the side of Boston. You know, Ali just mentioned like
It goes both ways, right? Because like people are gonna say, and I see you guys saying it in chat, like first match of the new team, like let's see how good they get when they play. But Mercury's won like 5 matches on LAN with a brand new team he had literally a morning of practice with. At least with Optic, he had a week coming into this. So it still goes to show Ultra just had a really good system. Ultra had a really good system, and that's why they were so successful on LAN. Optic's got to work on their teamwork and their comms and playing the game together.
They got a trophy. There's not much you can do, and that's just going to be the growing pains of a young team.
Dude,
you know,
he almost won
Mercury's
this.
onto the roster and got to figure out search and destroy.
The little kid fell in the pool, but he almost clutched up that 1v3, Al. Mercules, welcome to the league.
He almost did. I think he played phenomenal throughout the entirety of this series. It's just unfortunate, you know, you get a new roster, you try to play search and destroy. It's not going to work out right away all the time.
Can we talk big picture, though, for Boston? Because this is the team that made a roster change going into EWC. That was before the 2025 season kicked off.
All right. I mean, 1 series left on the day. I don't know what to expect from
We
this
don't
one.
even have the coaches.
I think C9 wins
like
map 1, and then FaZe wins the next
They're
3.
doing some work up there. What have you seen in the growth of this squad?
Yeah, I mean, these guys have put in a ton of work throughout the season, right? And that's why, you know, when we did a telestration clip, like, they're poised in the final moments. I think they've had a tough go. Last 2 tournaments, they played Vancouver and Toronto back-to-back. They just have to get over that hump. And those teams specifically have been incredible hardpoint teams, right? Where Boston just can't win HP against them. It's been so tough. So I think if they have some strides forward in the HP department, that they can absolutely push towards the Sunday.
Struggling against teams like Toronto and
Has C9
Vancouver,
played
but
Skyline
upsetting
already?
teams like
I mean, C9 loves Skyline in their old
Boston
roster. I don't know about the
Breeze
new roster.
Snoopy to the rescue for those bombs once again.
Dude, Ed, that's what he does, bro. That's what he does. Awakening dropped 8 in map 3, bro. 8. Holy shit. Ed, thank you for the 2, brother. I hope you're doing well.
Door. They're about 35 points away. Can they catch up with an upset today? It's the CDL.
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
The esports
C9 win this, Optic don't make chance. Listen, C9 got a lot of work to do. They're down 40 points, right? Optic is not guaranteed their spot. I personally think they're going to get it for sure. I don't think C9 or Rocker pass them. But if C9 could win this and then win their, you know, if C9 could cut their deficit down to like 20 points going into next weekend, it can get interesting, but they're playing FaZe, bro. They're playing FaZe. It would be a pretty crazy win if C9 could pull this off. Dude, Ed, I know, right? I can't believe they've kept Awakening this long. I can't lie. I know Wake's gotten a little bit better throughout the season, but still, dude.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
Would it? Yeah, dude, it's crazy if Cloud9 beats FaZe. I know C9's played them a little bit close, and like FaZe's HP is a little hit or miss, but like, we're talking about Cloud9, a team who has been a bottom 3 team almost the entire season, right? Bottom 4. And FaZe, who's been a top 2 team almost the entire season. Maybe matchup-wise, they feel like they're okay, but it would be wild if they won this.
One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Merc got to 1.35. Yeah, he was cooking, bro. Merc was slamming.
The 2025 Cloud9 New York Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this kitty weapon charm to keep you company while the competition gets smoked. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
All right, intro's out, man. Come on. Skyline map 1 to start, too.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is your Monster Energy matchup with Atlanta FaZe taking on Cloud9 in just a moment. But first, we got to put an exclamation mark on the previous match. It went to a Game 5 with Cammy and Boston.
I was going to say, we didn't get an interview.
Texas and their new face in Mercules. Cammy, this is number 7 versus number 8. You guys are kind of the bubble teams right now. Was there any extra pressure in this matchup, or how did you approach the series against OPTIC?
Nah, I mean, there wasn't any extra pressure, to be honest. It's a big win for us, to be honest. We got hard games to split. Again, we lost the first one pretty bad against Carolina, which was supposed to be one of our easier games. So we just came out and made sure we wanted to get the win on this game and make it a bit easier for us throughout the rest of the stage.
Good comms.
Yeah, definitely hit on the nose with that one. It doesn't get easier from here on out. And Snoopy definitely wants to help along the way, though. I want to ask kind of like, what are Boston Breach's comms like? Is it more conversational? Is somebody leading the traffic? And does Snoopy scream every time he gets a 2-piece?
No, to be honest with you, our comms are pretty
Phase
relaxed.
intro
I
and
think
their
we
faces
definitely
simply
spray
don't
comms
match.
sometimes is one thing we've worked on, just, you know, trying to cut out the extra comms that aren't needed. But no, I think we just try and keep it as calm as possible so everyone's just kind of locked in. You know, no one's scamming and pushing out stuff that they shouldn't be. So yeah, we just keep it nice and relaxed.
Dude, their intro song goes hard, bro.
Cammy, you guys
Their
have been
intro
pretty
goes
consistent
hard.
the last couple of
Thanks
majors.
for it, too.
How do you
It's
burst through
crazy.
that
I
and
like
get through to a Sunday going forward? What game mode needs the most work?
I mean, I think, again, it was control for us. We fixed that last stage. Yeah. And again, I think it's just balancing it out again, to be honest, getting back on. Obviously, there was some map pool changes in hardpoint, just making sure we're on top of that. And I think our S&D is pretty good, to be honest with you. It just comes down to our situational. So I think it's just becoming consistent in all 3 game modes, to be honest. I could really see us making a Sunday.
Absolutely.
Cammy, when you're done being a pro player, how do you feel about reading bedtime stories on Spotify?
I can do that. Listen, I'm down for anything that's going to pay the bills at the end of the day.
Man's got the voice for it and the beard to go with it. Cammy, congrats on the win.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, speaking of beards, we have Maven and Merc about to cast a banger.
Last match of the day. I hope it's good, man. I hope it's good.
We have Atlanta FaZe taking on Cloud9. Why is this important? Well, there's a lot of pride on the line for Atlanta FaZe. For Cloud9, you're desperate to get into Champs, Al.
Yeah, you're still about 40 points behind OPTIC Texas if you're looking outside of Cloud9. And on the flip side, Atlanta FaZe, you're almost 100 points in front of everybody else. So you're comfortable inside of Atlanta FaZe. And the scary thing right now is Celium is him. I mean, dismantled LA Thieves when they matched up 1.32 overall. I don't even want to, he has a 2.0 in S&D, and it's awful to talk about because then you're like, all right, well, what about the rest of his teammates? Well, Simp has a 1.6. So the slang has been unreal from the side of Atlanta FaZe so far, sitting at 2-0. It just looks like another dominant FaZe.
And are they back? Is this the Major 1 and Major 2 champ Atlanta FaZe?
Yeah, I would say they kind of like never left. It's just the hard point. It's
been weird.
They've been losing a lot of HP still, right? Like 1 and 4 in the last 5 hard points. If we omit that rewind where something just goes crazy, I'm
I
sitting
hear
here telling
you.
you hard
We
point needs a
omit
lot
that
of work
rewind
versus the top teams in the world, and that's got to be the primary focus for Atlanta FaZe throughout
We
this
omit
do I have
that
any mess up
rewind.
reason?
Shout out omit.
No, not really. I think they will figure it out. You can't
I'm
win
hungry,
every single
bro.
tournament.
Chat, what are you guys eating for dinner, man?
We just saw their
I don't know what I'm eating for dinner, and I'm hungry.
Every regular season since
Raja looks like a Pringles guy.
the CDL. It's been a
Or looks like
ridiculous
the
run for
Pringles
Cloud9.
guy. I
This
see
is
it,
your
bro.
first
It's
year
the
in
facial
league.
hair. Yeah, I
Buying
see
the
it.
spot from the sub
I was gonna
as
say,
your
he looks
high
like a Pringles
expectations. You
guy. I
brought in
fuck with
world
Pringles
champs
too.
with young talent to back
Steak and
them
white
up.
rice, dude. Yes,
Pan
please.
out. Now you are
Chinese food.
running
That sounds
out of
good too.
time, but you're
Sushi.
bringing in a new
Oh,
roster.
dude.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Sushi,
nightmare ball rotation if
hibachi,
you're on the side of Cloud9.
get like
I
a
mean,
roll on the
and you're
side,
looking
some
at this, you know,
sushi.
like, their
Oh
schedule
yeah.
is so hard
Fuck
across the
that.
board,
I
and
love
it's
that
almost like
shit.
a roster change that maybe now finally works, but is it too little, too late? About 40 points behind the
Yeah,
OPTIC
Merc
Texas,
went crazy,
and
Suzanne.
for
He went
Cloud9, their
crazy.
chance door is closing. You know, we had it into DreamHack. You're looking at not only that they need
Smoking a
winners,
brisket? Oh, hell yeah.
or make a historical run in elimination bracket, and they need to win the whole thing. And for Cloud9, it's not looking
Indian
great.
food, nice. Damn, you guys are eating good.
I don't hate the current roster.
You guys
they
are
have.
eating good.
Honestly, I think it has a lot of
I
potential.
forget what we were
especially
gonna
in those
make.
search and destroys.
I know
It's
we were
just a
gonna make
situation
margarita
that, right,
pizzas.
just made this change. Typically,
And then what was the other
recipe?
recipe?
Time in your schedule.
We had 2 recipes
like,
left
you
for
got
this
this
week.
match,
Margarita
and you got
pizza
LA
and
Thieves, right, so it's not getting that much easier if you're Cloud9. Like,
I forget what it was.
need
Oh,
winners
like a
bracket
barbecue
spots.
chicken
Like this
with
match, I want to
rice.
say is a must-win, and they're going up against Atlanta FaZe.
And
Like,
that's insane.
So we'll see what we make. I think we got to make the chicken. The chicken might expire tomorrow, so I think we got to make
OPTIC
that.
is the only team that they could catch to get into champs, and as you guys
OPTIC
hit,
just lost.
40 points away. OPTIC not getting any points while the other 2 did. Allie, let's take a look at this roster, though. If I'm going to pull off the upset over FaZe, who's the X Factor?
It's payday. Hell yeah, Luis. Hey, payday hits, you go get some good grub, you know? You go hit up that sushi on payday.
But we've seen what Capsule has done in the past, and I feel like we haven't seen it yet from him in this game. I mean, we've only got, what, 2 series under our belts with him in the roster, and he's a guy with 83% opening duel win rate, so he's helping them in search.
What does she mean we haven't seen it from Capsule yet? Capsule's good.
And if you're looking to have a good time, just hang out with Capsule. The kid is always smiling. Welcome back to the CDL.
Wait, Cap's been good. What does she mean we haven't seen it from
today? We got our
Capsule
maps
yet?
and modes, and we have a double dose of search if we can get to the dealership.
What are Cap's stats right now?
Has a chance, but
Cap has a 1.06 overall, 95 Slayer rate.
When you go up against Atlanta,
He's got a 1.5 in SND.
Who are on side Cloud9, they're extremely restricted. They've been working so hard to try and add vault hard point to their roster.
You know, sometimes they be saying some weird, they be saying some crazy
I will
shit
say,
on
like,
the desk. I don't
numbers-wise,
know.
it doesn't look ideal for C9, but like the red card, the last 2 records.
Numbers-wise, none of this is ever going to look ideal for C9. They're playing FaZe.
Having huge performances.
C9's bad, so their records are bad. And FaZe is good, so most of their records are good. They're never going to look good when they match up.
We just seen Capsule go crazy on the map. So there are opportunities throughout the series, except for that game 4. You're getting cooked on Rewind.
Is there any way Cloud9 wins in 4? Or 3, I guess, if you say Rewind's not in the cards.
No, because they're that Hacienda control, they're going to get smoked.
All right, famo, we got to go
Hey.
to game 5. Say my
C9, sit down, bro, and lock in. What are we doing?
Check in on our players for the official vibe check. Capsule passed it. He's gone right now. I haven't seen Kremp today. A little bit freaked out by that.
Sit down, bro. We got a match to play, man.
Well, you are smooth sailing, brother. After taking down Vancouver and then 3-0 in LA Thieves, you're playing the 3 bottom teams in the league. You should finish 5-0.
Absolutely. We touched on it in the pre-show heading into this. I mean, you already beat your 2 biggest ops in Vancouver Surge and LA Thieves. Now the rest of the roster should just be smooth sailing.
Yeah, this should be, I mean, this is the hardest match that they have left for sure, going up against this team. But yeah, I mean, this is great reps for Atlanta, especially on the Skyline. You know, they're looking to just have some variety in their map pool. They keep having to go back to Hacienda, 9-8 on it, right? Just probably not going to end up being a lockup map for them. So Skyline would be tremendous.
Well, Atlanta FaZe has the easiest road from here on out to Major 4. Let's take a look.
Merc may have the highest ceiling in the game. We haven't seen it yet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I mean, he's only played, what, 6 series in the league? 5 with Toronto at the Major and then 1 with OPTIC? We got to see. I mean, he looks godlike. He looks like he could be a top 5 player in the game. Right, if he plays the way he is right now.
Gotta win today is crazy. Maybe gotta win tomorrow.
You just can't be in a situation where it's like back against the wall, Heretics, Thieves. You're like, that's awful. Like, today is a massive match for Cloud9, and you know, this is where you make up for points from that you've lost out on earlier in the season. OPTIC have just lost. Today would be a huge win.
Allie, this will be the 39th match for Atlanta on this season. Guess how many losses they have so far?
How many losses Atlanta has?
On the whole season.
On the whole season,
9.
I think it was 6.
They are currently at 9 match losses.
Yeah, I know, ball.
LA Thieves is second place. This is, quote unquote, the weakest Atlanta FaZe we've seen in the last 5 years during a regular season. So, if there is potential for any of those 4 to slip up, who's had rough games this year that caught us off guard?
I think Abizi and the hard point at times has had a
pretty
couple
crazy.
Really, the
Well,
tiny
I mean, Merc said he started competing, right? But then wasn't there like, I mean, maybe I didn't watch the clip, but I saw someone tweet out a clip from BO4 of like Illy winning a wager versus Merc. So I feel like Merc's been playing for a long time. I just don't know if he's been competing in like 4v4, you know, respawn, typical like challengers type, like playing like that.
Sorry, New York, not today. Atlanta FaZe in 3.
Yeah, not today. Atlanta FaZe has their number.
They want him gone. I mean, listen.
This season, gotta go Atlanta.
Best in the league.
Jotsy's not getting dropped.
Atlanta FaZe game 5.
Jotsy's not getting dropped. For any OPTIC fans that want him dropped, I'm sorry to break it to you, he's not getting
but
dropped.
Today's been predictable. Let's see how this one plays out.
Yeah, more predictable than what? Last week, we had the day where every single match was an upset. We've had some crazy ones. For FaZe, this is interesting. You know, after we saw the match versus Surge, you're not going to say we didn't really learn much. They lost both hard points. They won the series. Like, okay.
Yep.
This one is an interesting one when it comes to hard points. We've talked about FaZe hard point over and over and over again. You've said they need to play Skyline for a long time.
For a long time. Their vault sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that it sucks.
It's just
that
it's not great.
Vault is the type of map where, I don't know, it's just
All right, here we go.
Simple enough.
Skyline map 1 last series of the day.
I don't know. It's just time
Give
for
me a
switch up.
banger, bro.
Give
me a banger. I need Capital to fry as well.
Trying to Yodo it, and it just got worse and worse for them.
And you know, Simp, some consider him the GOAT. I think he's damn close to heading there. He's been unbelievable in his career, but not having a great stretch in hardpoint, and neither is the team. They have been doing well overall. I know you basically won off the back of an insane Stellium stretch there in a rewind, but I'd still all really focus on FaZe. How's the hardpoint going to be? For New York, excited to see this new roster in action. See if they can come in here with a little bit of an upset as they're battling for potential top
Cap
8.
with
Just to
2.
see if they can get a major 4.
Yeah, Cap's so great to see him back in the CDL. We know he was one of the guys where.
Hey, Coda with it too.
Superstar in the making.
Dude, he could be a this kid Merc is so much talent. He has such a high ceiling. OPTIC's got to continue to mold him. They got to get their teamwork in. It'll be lit. But Coda, thank you for it too. Dude, and Skylar, I was just about to say that, bro. The kill feed looks so good with their blue and red together.
Really see him get to it. We'll see what they look like here on the Skyline. But yeah, it's also an interesting hardpoint conversation because yeah, they need to be good at rewind too. It's two they really need to get into their bag of tricks.
Well, I think I think they're a very solid rewind team. I don't think they're too worried about that. It's
neither of these teams have won a Skyline hardpoint in the last 60 days. FaZe is 0-2 and C9's 0-3. So
not too much.
But someone's getting their first Skyline HP win in a minute.
That may be the case. Well, let's funnel into one team kill. You've got the spawns and the numbers here early if you are Cloud9, and behind Crimps too as he's up to 4 in a row. You look to hold here, only 2 points on the board so far for FaZe, but they'll try to get a heroic break here early.
Yeah, you would
on.
think FaZe
Now
would be really good at a
the
map
spawn
like
out.
this,
Here
like a
comes
bang
the
out
collapse.
with the
Last
tiny
person to
terrorists.
Spartan, that's about as good as it gets on a break. That's a big one early for FaZe. Otherwise, you can be down 80 early.
And you have so much space due to a BZ. He's gonna have all the comms. There's nobody through poolside. Watch out for the underground route. While Draws is locked in this down. 3 dead.
Sib is 0-3. Okay, good start. He's got 27 seconds in the hill at least.
The 4 dead. At the break, I mean, BZ just starts to take over. You're gonna get some clean time here at this B2.
A team that struggled so much in breaks this year. Like, they've been great usually when they get their early rotations.
Bart with a big 2.
Like, this is a map where you get a lot of opportunities.
Cap still hits old, gets that kill.
No, it's it. Yeah, I mean, we know Skyline is one of the smaller maps we have. You're going to have chances.
All right, tie game, go to peak 3.
Should have a break.
And then when they get to their setup, they can be so lethal. Let's see if they can do it here. Cell, nice start for him at 8-5.
Okay, get the guy out of P1, that's a big kill. A BZ with 2.
We swap over to Sip to see him get into the mix, but he's going to get picked immediately. Teammates there for the trade quickly into the hard point. Go Atlanta FaZe. Now they'll try to battle for time, battle for a potential flip, see what they can do from this position.
Yeah, you can stay patient here, just fight from the hill. And then when the time comes, maybe right now you find a couple of kills, you try to push on through. Sip the locked in.
Okay, hold on.
He's the last member alive. He's a BZ. He's just chilling in the hot tub, has an AR in his hands, but you're picking it up. Splits do come in. You read that if you're Celium. But does Krem find the double? Not going to happen.
Another opportunity maybe to push forward, but Sib once again trying to play back. Make sure they can't go anywhere. A big double, make it triple.
I don't know where Viper's at. And also, Sib just turned up. 6-5, Sib just turned up for you, bro. You jinxed it.
Flipping Sib, not letting them pass.
Not letting them pass whatsoever. I mean, the good thing for FaZe is you earn majority of the time. You almost take the lead, but now you have to break again here at this P4. Sib, though, great plays, shutting them down in the middle of the map.
Gave his team some room to breathe, at least early in this hard point, trying to keep the guns hot. Gonna lose a teammate. FaZe trying to look for the opener. Dialed in on heads, though, is Sib as he's at 6 in a row, getting close, turning a Hellstorm. That's not going to happen. BZ just going to rough the gut.
BZ last up. Oh, big win.
He'll get a second off of that, and that might end up leading to
Wait, and he gets another one. Wow. A BZ goes huge.
Chill with the close back spawns. Cloud9 able to battle back. FaZe is trying to break up some of this time, but Sib right back off spawn, and maybe doesn't lead to any here.
Oh, Sib's turning up. Here we go.
I don't know what that entire sequence was, but yeah, you're thinking maybe a BZ makes the play. Doesn't happen.
That's Skyline.
Yeah, that is Skyline, but yeah, it just Response from Sib again.
A little 40-point lead. A little 40-point lead for C9, first rotation.
So you recover if you're Cloud9 from that P4, and now you take this 40-point lead.
Into the second set. We go. Draws is going to end up getting dropped. One of the player in the position kind of near to try to make a play on the hard point.
Cap. They flipped this. They're getting weird. These spawns are weird.
With that kill, Kremp kind of keeping control of this side balcony. And last time, you think if they hold that P2 break, I mean, this is a blowout right now.
Yeah, it would be a much different scoreline, but you have 40 points there if you are FaZe. Now the problem is you're going to have to flip the map again.
Cap with 2, pushing out top mid.
But you see all the blue arrows just starting to work on up.
It's got to be careful with spawns here.
Good position. Last time here, at the P2 was about to pop, you got broken. Things have got
to
be better. The comms have got to be on point. Let's listen to Cloud9.
They can go zipping right. I'm looking left, so nated. No, watch the left, watch the left, watch the left, watch the left, watch the left. He's almost couch. There's dark right.
I think Optic will be way better by next week. I mean, I can't see him getting worse with more practice, so I hope they're getting better, yeah.
What's that time? What's that time? There's one right. Back right. Back right of BZ weak. Yo, I'm playing top mid, okay? I'm guaranteed. Play the row. Top mid, top cat weak. He's top cat. He's running top cat.
And I mean, they can't get worse. Like, they're not gonna get worse. Like, that might have came out wrong. They can't get worse, as in like this is their first match with a new player, and they played pretty good. So like, they should only improve with more time, is what I mean.
What's open? I'm looking
Draws the big 2. Hectic ass comms, but if it works, man.
You hold it pretty well. The time gets broken up with what, 2025. You were cleared out of it a bit, so FaZe pretty.
This is a big P4. If FaZe can somehow flip this, which I mean, they're getting some good kills to start, and they're gonna flip the spawns out. Where is number 3 going? Wait, number 3! Oh my god, Sib just blacked out. Sib just blacked out. He spawns in the back of P4. His teammates spawn out. He runs mid-map and gives up the back. He doesn't even try to fight it.
At this P4 to get right back into the game.
Well, hold up.
I mean, they have been a great rotating team all year, but throughout this match,
are they going to still get this anyway?
They're finally here first.
Maybe Sim's time to pop, from that stairwell.
Why did he run mid-map?
You can make crazy plays from there.
Anchor the spawn, bro. He only had to kill a BZ, too. Oh, my God.
Pressure here again, 2 going to spawn out. Pressure to be
it's all right. They're flipping the spawns back. Oh, this is a big 2v2. Now it's a 1v2. Cap's last up.
Broken this up. In comes Simp, though, not able to win that first one. Draws at least going to trade it, but
I mean, at least they're keeping it mixy, so
30 seconds. You get this right
won't
back
even be
in the swing of things.
Tie game.
It'll be down, what, 10 or so.
Yeah, Kremp gonna be the first guy through, but Cell able to find that first pick from up top platform. But you hit the player on the hill, immediately traded, so you break up some of the time. You see Sib and Spart, they're just locking it down for this P1.
Right.
They don't want to early
flip. Yeah, you guys like Spart's mustache?
P2 coming up early.
What do you guys think?
Sure
oh, Cell is beaming. Cell is 30 and 16.
It's just been unbelievable throughout this stage.
Cellium is 30 and 17.
Maybe that's how you win hardpoint. Cell's just gonna drop 40. We'll see what he ends up getting to, but, well, that said, you're still not in the lead. Down 20, massive P1 and P2 upcoming. So far, control to Cloud9. Sib, get back to full health, squaring up. Good help there over the top from Spart. So Sib continues the fight, trying to reposition to a different block.
I feel like Sib and Kremp have been so underwhelming since since making the team change. Anyone else feel like that or like notice that?
Yeah. You just saw from Spart's POV why he could be such
like I feel like they've fallen off since bringing on Spart and
He's able to
Cap.
find 3 off that The only good thing for them
But this is about to be almost a tie. This is about to be almost a tie game. And number 6 is taking a route. Number 6 is taking the route. Hold on. And now it's all down to Capsule. And he's going to go down, and that's a spawn flip.
This will be the first time you really have the early setup for P2. You've had to rely on disrupting or a break the first time.
Yeah, but you'd think they would be even better. Because now that the other two are shooting back, there's more damage on the map, so you're less likely to, like, die.
Pressure to Cloud9 to break on through. Here comes the first swing.
You probably want a little bit
Spark
more
naded
to
himself.
work with. Well, that's going to help.
Catching a nade.
Yeah, that's going to help. Abizi still has pressure on the one side, but he's able to find that kill onto Capsule.
What is going on?
To get forward again. This is when we saw Abizi really start to go crazy. Picks up the AR, but shut down. But so far, so good here for FaZe.
Yeah, like, you're trying to push it out. You're trying to push the spawns out a bit. It doesn't get there, but still, I think before he died, he influenced the spawn on a couple
C9,
of people. So
what are you guys doing?
Keeps them at arm's length. FaZe finally.
Stellium is 38.
Nothing massive, but up 20. I was about to say this is the first full hole we've seen at the P.
C9 got to break this.
Right, I was about to say it. All four are going to end up dropped. So you'll take
Okay.
this bit. It ends up being about 20 seconds at the tail end of this. But the map ends up flipping. So depending on how this next 60 seconds.
What is going on, bro?
Yeah, they just had to lock this down, right? Like similar to what you would see at a P3, P4 for Vault. That will be the goal. A little bit easier, I think, to do.
I think Cap's going underground right now. Stellium might be kind of watching it.
Oh, it's still late this morning, though. But
Cap wins it.
39 and 23.
It's whatever he has been eating. I mean, even in a Thief series, guy has been unreal.
No, he absolutely has been.
Number 8
spawns
is...
out. You get a split for Cell. We'll see what Cell can do with that.
Where is number 8? Oh, there he is.
Change inside the point that was going to be Cloud9. A team kill does come through. Spartan able to win the next one as well. Here comes Cell. He was the one on the split.
Number 2 mid-map.
Anything. So right side spawn still in for FaZe. You can't quite win it here. I don't think you have the ticket if you're Cloud9. Things are going to split out again, and as you said, it's only going to be draws in the back. They're
And they're going to flip these spawns. Hold on, man. Hold on. The game is in C9's hands here.
Now you have a tough decision.
The game's in C9's hands.
You have to contest some of this time if you're FaZe.
Capsule low one pump.
For map control right now, trying to
and they flip the spawns.
They do flip though, so they drop bottom cat. They get one player off the hill.
And they flip the spawns.
P4, but you're going to be over 240 if you are Cloud9.
What's up with these guys? No one can hold a P4 spawn.
Here at the P4.
And this draw spawn out.
I think he's got to, right? He's got to. Yeah, Draws is going to spawn out. Abizi trying to go clutch. It's going to be Crip inside of the point, though. They're just going to break right in through
that might be GG.
And that is going to shut it down. Or is
it? Crep with 3.
To close out the map.
And that's map 1.
Clutch up late. In the Skyline hard point, despite the monster effort there from Cell, FaZe hard point.
Okay, map 1 FaZe. Or map 1 C9.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it was all about rotations for FaZe, right? #1 rotating team on the year. First, like 6 of those hills.
I told you, C9 map 1. FaZe won the next 3. Yeah, don't say I didn't say it.
Relying on the brace, and you got a couple of good ones. Then you finally earn a P4 hold to get you right back into the game. But yeah, Cloud9 do a great job at that P3 to break them early, flip the map.
Beautiful stuff there from Cloud9. Excited to see if they can tack on another W. Pressure on them to try and get points. What, back 40? A chance to close that.
42 out of Stellium. Holy shit.
Take a look at the stats real quick. What stands out to you, Joe?
I mean, Cell obviously goes crazy.
42 and 26.
You get outslayed, you win, but everybody is kind of right there, right? That just means you're trading well.
Yeah, dude, 24 on a close Skyline at a simp is just insane.
If you're 1-1 when you're
how does
beautiful stuff there from Cloud9.
How does simp not drop more than 24 in a bang out hardpoint and Skyline?
Yeah, this is going to be what Cloud9's pick. More often than not, FaZe always going to be Team B. They're going to try and battle back.
FaZe the LAT at HP the other day? Well, they 3-0'd them, so they did indeed win map 1, yes.
One being Team B. Steal their opponent's pick and be in control. Not been really rolling that way as of late based on their hardpoint struggles.
Also, chat, I mean, this is a side note, but I hit my picks, so, you know, if you trailed my picks that I posted on Twitter this morning, that's $317 right there in your boys' picks. Let's go. I hit all 4.
And for them, that seems to be
and I hit all 4 comfortably, too, just for the record. It wasn't even close.
Before the next one pops.
No, that's why I'd love a stat. Like, I don't know what I'd categorize my transition period, like, you know, we talk about. If it's like final 10 and first 10 or something, that 20-second stretch. But I'd love to know, like, FaZe's KD and the rest of it.
I'm telling you, my picks have been good recently.
I swear sometimes.
My picks have been good. Ever since Major 2, they've been decent.
At the P3, Then yeah, you had the 3 versus 4. FaZe were hoping draws spawn with them. They were playing safe all the way back patio. Doesn't happen. You just get pressured on the hill.
Yeah, no, you lose one player, and instantly they're flying in the front. So another hard point loss for FaZe, but they'll try to bounce it back now in the search. We know what a strong 2-3-5 team they can be. I mean, their first lead really outside of like that first set of rotations early on at the P3 after the break.
Yeah, I hear you, Jake. I hear you.
Until that last P2.
Okay.
Or they get a chance
what's
to
map
take
2?
over a flat line in the last couple
Red
of
Card
hard points.
SND map 2.
Record-wise,
FaZe is 4-1 in the last 2 months, and C9's 0-2. So
your search destroy has looked.
I'm feeling another Cellium
yeah,
masterclass this map. I can't even lie.
Looked fantastic, comfortable in this game mode. We always know with challengers, they're just grinding away, right? I mean, all the cups that you have, everything. You're playing more search probably than our pros. You have some new ideas, new strats, and yeah, he seems great last week.
It's been great to see some of the challengers player kind of assimilating into the structure here at the CDL. We've had, I mean, over the years, some that do great, some that do bad.
First ever pack on Breaking Point, you got guys. I mean, that's
play like a pro.
That actually makes a ton of sense. Like, what are the odds, right? That makes a ton of sense.
You get a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I need 40 more bread on Breaking Point to
There's been some really good stories.
to get another
yeah.
pack.
Like Neptune and now Mercules.
I think I just need my
is obviously very good.
my cards.
Be good, but
the points for my
it's
cards
fun to
in
see
that
how
last
that's going to turn
series,
out. But
and
he
I
was
should
a
hit.
demon today. Capsule and Spart. Looking forward to see what they're going to be able to do. Obviously, Spart's had some great moments in the CDL. Not always had the longest tenure, but he's had some moments. That win back with LAG over this Atlanta FaZe team ages ago now. Capsule. Let's take a look at him and Sip when it comes to search and destroy. Where Sip has definitely not had the best hard point stretch, he has been a hero for them in some search and destroys. Let's see if he'll do it here. If Capsule will get the last laugh.
Yeah, I mean, opening dual win percentage.
That's pretty
Both
good.
of those are insane, but 83%.
That's absurd.
Guys averaging a kill around. He is everywhere. But yeah, we'll see if he can.
People really think Scrap is close to Cell.
He's
Close. Yeah, I think it's close. I think it's between those two. I'd give it to Cell right now just because they won 2 majors, and
yeah, a lot of times when teams
FaZe do have the head-to-head over
we've touched
Thieves,
on
and
this,
I think Cell's been
usually
really good, but
some new
it's
players,
definitely
typically
close.
Hard point that clicks first. You look all right.
It's definitely
not usually like search where you seem to click right away, but that's sort of what it's looked like for this team. Some good search and destroy addings. They'll chat through it here and see what they can bring within this best of 5. Try to get the upset.
And I mean, when Sip and Cramp, like this Cloud9 team, when they looked at their best, like almost into the top 4, was at stage 2. And the thing that turned around for them was search and control. It's just, we don't know where.
Isn't Cell leading a lot of the KD stats this season?
very
Yeah,
high.
and
Just
Cell leads
once a
the
team,
KD stats
just
every
felt
season.
like they figured the game out.
He did. And then it was like,
Cell leads all the
I guess they
KD
didn't-
stats almost every single year.
I guess they were just good for 3 weeks. Yeah. No, it was really, really odd. It was like contender to pretender so fast. It felt like with this squad. Obviously looking a little different now, but they'll get fired up and ready for this map too. See if they can catch this FaZe team. Obviously some sensational.
I'm hitting 2x.
Search players on it, 3-0 so far in this qualifier 4.
Yeah, don't forget FaZe beat Vancouver, they beat Thieves. They're right there, 2 toughest opponents. They're rivals right now. So they're
Mercules is him. He is, bro.
with the start of stage 4, but again, it's been on the back of
Top 3 in
all their
MVP right now.
undefeated search.
Cell,
They're
Scrap, and
undefeated
then
control 5-0.
Like, yeah,
I'd probably go Hydra.
I'm still worried about it.
I'd probably go Hydra, but I think Hydra, Sim,
We've seen them over
Nep,
the past 6 years. But
probably.
the beginning
Joe
of
Deceives, I think, could be in there, but
It means like in terms of like point standing.
I think Cell and Scrap
this
are
is probably
far
the
and
toughest
away
battle.
1 and 2. Like I
With
think
how
the
good
gap
Thieves
between
are right now.
like
This
the
might be their
2 to
first
3
year.
is a lot. Is pretty big.
I know they were number 1, but I don't remember how close it was because they were like
Mercury,
everybody
Shotzi,
else just kinda
Dashie.
stuck.
No,
Yeah,
MVP.
no, they hit second at every.
Not LVP, Gabe. MVP.
But yeah, it's still an insane stat. Just number 1 in CDL points, basically, always. We'll see. It'll likely come down to them and Thieves late in this one. Opening round, though, on Red Carb as Draws tries to push up and combo an 8 into the top window. Not
Good
gonna
show.
connect. They are
Dude,
taking
I don't
space.
watch
I mean,
enough
Spartan's gonna
TV.
have to deal with this deep.
I mean,
And he might be in trouble. We'll see if they can isolate
I mean,
him
like,
quickly.
Game of Thrones, you never watched that.
Capsule to get there, just gonna be a little bit too late. And Sim gets
Prison
a
Break's a
double,
good
which is part of
show,
that
at least the first
graphic,
few seasons.
How good he has been. Plus, he's got the bomb. BZ does get picked on the other side of the map. Cellium trying to hunt down Kremp.
Yeah, Capsule is there a second too late to the point Sim's gun up. Hoping he's able to.
You
trade
can
at
watch The
least
Last
one,
of Us
but
if you
now
haven't already. You can watch at least
saw their
the
conversion percentage behind
season
first
that was
plus how good
completed.
they had been. Hold up now.
Or Fallout.
So
First.
he
I
might
think
have
they
to
just
get the
finished
ace.
filming the second season of Fallout, I saw.
Spots him, toying with him, back to full HP. Now I'm challenged. Give it
Snip with an
to
ace.
him. An ace for Simp out of the opening round.
Simp
And
with an
yeah,
ace,
the
round
hard
1.
point, as I said, hard point maybe not been great for him, but the search, it has been there.
Yeah, another added to his ace tally on the air. I feel like a lot of them jump on this right guard. But doing it all, nice little sidewalk push there. Catches Cloud9 off guard. Hoping Spart buys enough time to get his teammates there, but Simp was ready for that.
I thought the Last of Us
gunfight.
season one was okay.
I don't know who's had the most aces on the year, but I feel like he's had a bunch. Well, I mean,
I haven't watched any of
obviously,
the
a couple of
season
those,
that's
but
been
he's had-
airing
he
recently.
definitely
But
one more I can think of off the top of my head here. Not really the most important stat, but now I'm kind of curious, like who leads the way in the ace category. But it's an ace for Simp to start. And what's Cloud9's look gonna be like? And you'll see number 7 Simp playing D. That's because he's got a car
I
out.
feel like Simp's
We'll
just
show
as
that
good
for
at
a
big
second.
HP maps. I mean, I do think Simp thrives in a map where he can use his
a long
brain
round
to get an
B-side,
advantage
though,
on
so
players,
he
and in
has
maps
to
that
be
are
careful,
closer
not
and
sure
more
what time
bang
he got,
outy.
but due to the car,
He does have nasty gunny, but I
sell
think Simp
over
is
into
also
B.
really smart, which is
Draws
part of
is
the
going
reason he's
to.
so good.
Ooh, they're either
And the
all going
bang out
back
maps
to
are
him or
less
Draws is
think,
gonna
more
find-
Well, he might
sprint,
just get awful
obviously.
timing here. That might just go A.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out for Draws.
Looks like Cell is gonna wrap back and watch middle of the map. There's a lot going on right now.
I mean, this is just a wait for Kremp
I think
or
Draws
Draws
is
a
probably
play.
calling him. Imagine this-
Kremp or Draws, one of them is going to
Yeah,
make a play
Simp
here.
saw him.
It looks like Draws is
At
at
the
least
same
going to get
time,
blood here.
Simp gets the spot. They're gonna have no idea Draws here. Draws has got to get at least one for free. All right, so there's his freebie, and there is a second. So that'll dissect the round.
Well, Kremp's on the other side, though.
Siv's got to stay alive and wait for Kremp.
He's got to just play his life.
Siv, you got to stay up,
They have
brother.
a free flank coming on in, so it's flanked on one side, flanked on the other, into a 2 versus 2.
20 seconds to go. 1 versus 1 now. A Beezy. Kremp. Hello.
That got a little scary.
We're whirlwinding a little, but Abizi reels it back in.
That got a
clutches up
little
one
bit
versus one.
scary.
For both players, right? That's the range. No aim assist, so it gets ugly. Well, Kremp tries to hit the slide, and yeah. I think that's an AR in his hand. If he has his sub out, he might win it.
He might, yeah. Abizi lost him for a second. We'll see it one more time. But yeah, you weren't wrong. I thought when Straza got the 2, that'd seal up. As you said, Kremp also.
Oh,
had
yeah,
the flank
Kremp
on the
has
other
his
side of it.
jackal out, he wins
That was
that.
an interesting round playing out on the minimap.
Yeah,
that was a weird one.
Dude, the guy who called Abizi out for cheating on Twitter, that shit's hilarious.
Okay. They relied on a Simp ace.
I think Draws and Scrab genuinely hate each other.
offense.
I think they definitely don't like each other.
A little different look this time. We were going right at B quickly, and now they call it because the only person nearby.
I don't know if they hate each other. They definitely don't like
He's
each
not
other.
even inside, right? So you're just playing retake here if you're Cloud9.
It's better that than him getting caught, right? Now you can at least play the 4-on-4 retake. Will Bomb get down clean? It will. So plan in. Now FaZe try to hold. New York try to break. It's another first blood for FaZe. I feel like they've been getting the first 1 or 2 more often than not. They'll continue it there. Simp continues to dance around the bar.
I mean, this isn't even close, bro. This isn't even close.
I don't know if Simp got any of those. I think
Hey,
he was
let's go,
involved in basically
Tyler.
every gunfight, but I'm not sure he actually walked away with any. But I don't think FaZe lose a player. They lock it down post.
A little too easy, right? On the B side, maybe you're just calling something, switching it up, trying to catch them on some A aggression middle stairs. That just leaves Simp middle. He's got to watch middle and B, right? So you're picking your poison. All right, if they go B, we just play 4-on-4 retake. The problem is you just got destroyed.
And that's just when we're
Hey, dude, Gabe, you weren't supposed to tell
I'm
anything.
really hoping they go A.
Hey, Splitty, what's good, brother?
Yeah, it is. It is. Like,
how we doing, man?
Because that you're playing retake. They retook nothing. There was not even much of an attempt. That came in. But sometimes you're gonna make calls like that. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta feel.
You gotta
I
take
gotta feel.
chances.
They're going A. Take a chance. Yeah.
Rely on like sort of capsule through the middle of the map. That was sort of the big thing. If you have
This
no
isn't even,
pressure on the
like-
pinch there, it's gonna get tough.
S&D has not been competitive.
You talked about the pressure for on.
They're shutting
Cloud9
Cap
for
down.
this
I said he had
series. The pressure on
1.5
these
in
opening 2 maps
SMD
because
before this
you gotta take
started.
the control
And
all the
it
way
has
to
not
FaZe.
gone that
Finally
way
go
yet.
there, first blood for Kremp. We know how good he can be in that position as an entry.
Hey,
That's
Rex,
a
whenever they
brilliant
wanna hit me
last
up,
game
bro.
for Thieves. And while he continues to open him up, takes out 2. Last player up is going to be Cell now. 1 versus
Celly
3.
and 1v3.
Cell just comes
Okay.
hammering through the door and he will fall. So Cloud9 finally
Little buffer
on the board.
Yeah, I mean, both teams able to find just openings B side.
Let's go,
with
Splitty.
that first blood onto the tiny terrace. And yeah, Kremp does it all. We saw kind of Cap's POV where he just kind of walks on up, wanders on in, sees nothing. Draws tries to make a play for FaZe on the flank, but they're just in a 2 versus 4 at that point.
So nice answer there from Cloud9. Now what kind of gamble do they take defensively this time around? We saw kind of letting FaZe waltz into B for free last time around. FaZe, you know, like to take it to either bomb site. Obviously a different split already out of Cloud9. Well, I thought for a second it was a 2-2, but I lied. Sib a little bit different, is playing from inside of B at least for now.
Yeah, Trump's gonna go up top though, so yeah, it's kind of like it's a 2-1-1.
Yeah. We're talking like it's soccer setup.
Capsule, what
But, I
can
mean,
he
get there in
find in
Trent's
this
position,
spot?
You just fly out the window, help out, but this is on Cap. He's just kind of lurching sidewalk, prone there. Cannot see him.
Could pop up and
Nice
get.
help there from
Oh, he's
BZ.
not
I
gonna
thought
pop
Capsule
up
maybe
yet.
got housed.
Yeah,
He is now, and he's gonna get red. He's gonna get red.
Timing. He did not want a little bit more, and now it's gonna turn into I think a phase.
Oh,
behind the knife.
shit.
Draws the butcher. Sib last up. Hey, that's what we're Capsule.
Sib 1v4.
Help me. Like, Pop and help me. He's like, trust me, brother. And then he finally does hop and just gets caught.
You just have to lurch a little bit more.
Yeah. It's gotta be weird to be in that role sometimes. Like you feel like you're being selfish. But
Oh
That spot,
man.
it's a gamble. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yes, it is. You're either gonna catch him or you kind of have to bait your teammate a little bit and just hope you can turn it into 2.
Will the phase 3 ever break? No.
Sim 6 and 2.
I don't think the phase
start
2 ever breaks up unless
after
someone
the ace in
retires.
round 1. He'll close it out here on the Sib, but things fell apart early. We'll take a look at Dross's 2 within this round. Check it out one more time. The knife hits. Nice reaction there from Dross as the boys laugh it up and they go up 4-1. Or it's them think about their hardpoint gameplay. I'm sorry. I can't help but take shots because it just pisses me off. It always will, I swear. It makes no
Are
sense.
his teeth
to me.
fake? I think he got his teeth done. I don't know if they're fake. They're like veneers.
Sib, not scared to take a fight, and he'll be pushing up really.
Like, you're not even gonna look at the corner? I mean, at least he gets traded, but like,
there was no
bro,
there, I guess.
fucking throw one shoulder. It takes an extra second to throw a shoulder that corner and then go to the door.
That just looks so funny from Sib's POV. He's like, dude, oh, there's a guy there.
Well, they're going to push out Celium. He's been so good here from this spot at times. And all he has to do is find one. And now he's playing his life. But there is the info for Abizi. He just can't get one.
I don't understand, bro.
Sal's got to die there. And I know it's Sal.
All right, listen. It's about to be a 1-1
He's
series.
got to die there.
It's the right call to push out a side here. Like, it is the right call.
He just hits the long slide and just fries.
It's about to be a
it.
1-1 series.
Right behind that trophy.
Good
I
lord.
think he had like 3 health left, so that is a tough gunfight loss. But that's just a gunfight you got to win if you're going to put him away or put the team away. 5-1 now. Abizi went from yawning to cheesing, now waking up in the series. And as good as Cloud9 looked early in search for this roster change, kind of getting beat up a bit here.
A different beast.
Okay, yeah. FaZe historically pretty good at search.
They're all right.
Death, taxes, and
Who won Boston Optic? Boston game 5. Optic almost reverse swept. They put in an effort.
another first blood. Simp tax another one on. It could end here. That opening dual percentage.
At a Merc
looking
play,
good.
he
The
slammed.
conversion
He's their best player.
has been great.
He dropped like a 1.3.
They try to seal it. More info there for Simp as he's guys on one on the cross. Still
Who's the
lurking on
ugliest
offside. Will be
CDL
number
player
3
of all
in Sim.
time?
We'll
That's
see when he's gonna
insane,
get
bro.
involved, But it's not going to be
That
for
is
a while, I don't
insane.
think.
Oh, they just force a rotate back, but this could be down to Sib. They have to be worried about him. Well, Sib's going to hear all that glass start to break. He's able to find one.
Sib gets 2.
As well, so he's
Wow.
going to turn this into a round.
That's insane from Simp. I went from saying he might
Simp
not be
and
involved,
Cell
which,
and
to be
a 2.
fair,
I mean,
if they went to
Celium
B,
is
he wouldn't
3
have been,
and
but
3,
the fact
bro.
that it comes down to him and he walks away with 2. Listen, he's done his job.
And Simp's 8
now
and
can
3.
the other boys clutch up?
They're gonna have
They're
a
gonna
3B
have,
plan
to win
here.
many rounds in a row. if
Depends how
everyone
long they
wins.
take, though.
Yeah, well,
Answer the
Crumpet's
question,
smart
dude.
guess
I
wrong.
can't.
They think
I
they
mean, I don't even know
back
my
towards
answer
it.
would be, if I'm being
They
honest,
haven't got
but
in for the plant yet. This might come quickly. Cloud9
I'm
might be
not
able
trying to
get any
get
catch.
I'm not
They
trying to
still
get
haven't
upset.
started the plant. They still plant started.
A trophy down.
Did they catch anyone while he's on it?
Well, they wanted a nade, but you have the trophy.
Yeah. Nice little stun then to take a breath. We'll wrap this around. And one goes flying across. Elliott gets tags into both.
Come on, Cloud9.
He's clearing everything. As he jumped across, he's got more to worry about. Taking a different angle. It's going to be Simp with the reflank. He's refranked through, and I don't think he'll be ready for that
GG.
at all.
6-1,
He can't
okay.
get it out. Beautiful little 2v2
Damn.
gameplay there from Simp and Cell. Starts behind a Simp ace. They dominate the first blood game. Honestly, they outclassed them in pretty much every regard.
Even that 2v2, bit of a risk there. You're hoping Cell plays his life. I mean, that's his strength. But like Bomb's playing backside. If Sim's in a 2 versus 1,
I don't know, bro. I don't know what they're doing.
Soft ticket booth. Yeah, he's in trouble. But you trust MC to do that.
Yeah, and it's a big part of why FaZe have been, even when they haven't been playing.
I don't know what these guys are
really
doing.
Hardpoint. As much as they've lost these map ones repeatedly, they have won their search pick very consistently. They've come back and tied the series up at 1-1. They don't blink. They've been smashing a hardpoint, then they win the hardpoint. The search 6-0, 6-1. Like they.
This is been their goal, their focus. Keep up with this game mode. It's working.
20? Jesus Christ, Tyler. 20?
The comms need a little bit of work, but
God damn.
They're search and destroy focus.
Yo, share some with the rest of us, bro. Damn.
Cloud9 sets the pace early.
You got cheat code and map 3 picks? What do you got, Taylor?
With around 1 ace, basically. Now you think about Hacienda control. Obviously, you have to favor the FaZe side. That's
stable, bro.
Good luck. Yeah, no, best of luck to Cloud9. They win that, though. We got ourselves a series. Desk, what are your thoughts on the first two?
Search and Destroy was way faster than Hardpoint. Let's take a look at that one first because Rosalie Simp set the tone. You saw that in the early round, and they never gave any space to Cloud9.
No, there was just no hope from the side of Cloud9 in the Search and Destroy. I mean, you're going up against Atlanta on one of their strongest S&D maps, and what's crazy about this right now for Atlanta FaZe is
never pick on map 3. I hear you.
So strong right now. They now have wins on Dealership, Protocol,
I hear you.
all in this fashion.
Chat, I gotta get a package from the door. I'll be right back.
So Atlanta FaZe has clearly polished this game mode in just the right time.
What is it about this map in particular that plays to Atlanta's strengths?
Well, there's a couple of things, right? It's like if you try to go B, you got to deal with a BZ. And dealing with a BZ is not easy, Chris. Like, so it kind of eliminates one bomb site when you're on the offensive side of things. And then when you try to go A, it's tough because you got Draza playing over there by the soccer stand. He just finds kills left and right, repositions, right? And then MC's playing middle, just putting shots down. You saw Cloud9 tried to get pushed up mid. MC's putting down bullets. Draza ends up taking space, and the round's over. So it just plays to their skill set very well.
Absolutely. And to that point, I think they read the situationals really well in this map as well. Like, there's multiple times you see Simp and BZ get pushed up mid-stairs and just get behind players for free, hit a flank for free. It's because they understand the timings of this map, and they clearly put the reps in. 9-4, now 10-4 on this map in game mode. They've been unreal.
We are on pace, though, for a game 5. If somehow Cloud9 takes Hacienda control or Rewind Hardpoint, both strong maps for Atlanta FaZe, but I didn't have Cloud9 taking game number 1, so let's take a look at how they did it. We got the final 60 seconds of this game. We jump in, Cloud9 trailing by 8, 212 to 220, just like that. Spartan Sim catch fire.
I really appreciated the way that Cloud9 played this PvP because once they get all these players down, they instantly push out the Lance capsule. He's going to find 2. Then you watch the rest of Cloud9. They're going to keep pushing out for these spawns. Now, unfortunately, they do get broken again, so it's just a little bit back and forth, but it was just enough to give them 20 points to then push into that P4.
In my opinion, this is like the situation that Atlanta FaZe messes up all the time on Skyline and why they're bad at it. Even on the rotation prior to this, when we get to this hill, they gave up 20 points to try to secure that P4, and they just don't do a good job of winning that rotation. Both times put themselves in a bad spot. So if they can figure out the transition P3 into P4 and not give up so much scrap time, they would be winning a lot of their Skylines. By far and away, the worst part of this map for them.
Pretty solid finish here from Crep. You want to highlight?
C9 put up a fight.
Seals the deal. Cloud9 takes game 1.
Maybe, but I would not be surprised if FaZe wipes the floor with them in this next
game
map.
5. I said it was 1, 2, and 5 was the route to victory for C9. Unfortunately, that Search and Destroy, they got clapped. They're in a terrible spot now, right? Because Hacienda control looking like an L, and then the rewind we saw from Celium, unbelievable.
Sure, they can get a defense. I mean,
but we do know that
Durley, right? Durley.
Cloud9 just 3 weeks away from heading down south, and you can join us there. Do you want to see them with some fantastic seats? Well, you're going to want to upgrade to VIP. DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL.
Limited VIP tickets available for DreamHack, Dad. If anyone's trying to get tickets, we'll be sitting VIP. Come sit with us.
Get yourself a CDL pass.
Did you also see? Listen, I'm so excited for COD.
You had to bet yes or no. Is Sim still in C9 next year? No.
Cannot wait. No. I'm going to be locked watching that.
I know exactly what Perth, Australia looks like to our casters. Maven, have you been
plays a lot.
Have you been down under?
I have not. I don't want to be out playing a lot.
I'm actually Masters ranking Geo. Yes, sir. I'm dead.
No, he plays a lot. You're good at it.
I'm dead serious.
Who needs to write a paper when you watch God?
Yeah, no. I mean, if you show me a telephone pole, there's a
good luck with the paper.
It is. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, no, I know you played it.
I made it 2x, chat.
4 years.
I made it 2x.
I've never played it. I think I'd be good at it, but time to.
It's like this. Like, if there's a cross in the back of a sign, you're in Colombia.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty impressive. No, you're a smart guy. I like that. I mean, we have a lot of players in our league that
Hey, can you stop?
couldn't tell you where Colombia is on the map.
Rocket, you act so
you're
tough.
not wrong.
Like, literally, if a person can you shit
a good
yourself.
amount of them, actually, which is what's terrifying.
It's literally someone walking two
wait, dude, what
tiny
was the
ass
one?
dogs.
I just
You're
saw a
yelling
video
at them?
where it was like Scump was doing it. They
Bro, those
started with
dogs
first
are
grade
like, they
question,
gotta be like
second grade
3
question,
pounds
third grade.
maximum.
What was the one that sent me, bro?
I don't know. I
Oh,
didn't see it.
Rocket
I
thinks
can't
he's
remember.
so
It was
tough.
good though.
He's
He
so
actually
not
did
tough.
pretty well, but there was one he answered that was so. Oh, it was what is the fastest animal in the world, and he said emu without hesitation. no hezzy emu, and I was like, what?
Okay.
Like, who doesn't default to cheetah instantly?
Cheetah? Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if that's correct.
All right, what's going on, man? Can we get into map 3?
Right away. He said emu. Like, no hezzy. Like, he thought about
Control
it.
leaders, 5-map win streak years for FaZe.
I know they got huge eggs.
Top 5 players likely to end up in jail after their CDL
Just right at
careers.
you, bro. Holy hell. That'd be
Probably
terrifying.
none of them,
This
bro.
is your Monster Energy match.
They're all
Right
gamers.
in the
You think they do
face.
anything crazy?
I'm sorry, Scrap.
Oh, it's insane.
Can someone just put his head on email real quick? We now focus to the map 3, and as you said, this is a staple. I can't stop picturing it. Holy hell! I got locked back in. Woo! A staple for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I mean 10-3 on the year. Really just control. Do you want to play them on Hasi or Proto? That's kind of, they don't play ball. So, I mean, this has been the strategy since stage 1. Hacienda is coming to play, and they're like, yep, we're going to be good at this. We hate Vault.
They sure do. For Hardpoint. I mean, I think they hated it for Search too, but they're really good at it. But no, any of the respawns, not a fan. Okay, well.
Okay, Kremp with 3.
Stop shooting.
And that's 4 dead. Oh, yeah.
Brilliant from Kremp.
There we
So
go.
I think just thought he finished the kill. I'm not really sure. But the break does not work out well for FaZe. It is all Cloud.
Mason
now
is so much
this is the
more.
time where
It's
you
about
sometimes
time
get
that
a
guy
little too
starts doing
aggressive
something, man.
on the defensive end. You get caught and things flip on their head. Does the aggression work out for Cloud9 as they try to take
I
space?
like forget that they even signed Mason now. Because I swear he plays like once every like 6 months.
Yeah, this is where normally FaZe are so good at, right? Just getting out of this trap. 45 seconds though off the clock, and really you don't have much room. So great trades there. Kremp having a map or a start so far.
No, you know I've touched on. Like, I think one of the best skill sets or best things you could say for a control team sometimes is dealing with the bad.
How about our
break-off.
Knicks,
Give a
dude?
bad
Let's go
break-off on offense,
fucking
defense,
Knicks,
bounce
man.
back from it. Like,
They got to keep it up, though. They got to keep it up, and they got to ride the momentum at home. Can't let the Celtics start to get back into it.
At the time you can buy your teammates, and one of the best at it is this man, Abizi, as he runs.
He's got to put together a full game of playing good basketball. That's the problem. He's like, they'll have like a quarter that's good and a quarter that's ass. Like, it's only half the game they play well. Luckily, the fourth quarter they usually play pretty well, but they gotta lock that shit in, bro. They're going down 20. I mean, maybe going down 20 is the key to victory, but I prefer maybe they go up 20. I prefer.
Change the pace. Desperation pressure. Sometimes the call here. There's the second tick done.
Yeah, dude, the game is on in the middle of the day tomorrow, so I'll have to put it on my second monitor while I watch
put it
COD.
on skates, and now with that last spawn in, what do you do here? 15 seconds to go for FaZe last push.
Yeah, you're hoping like Cell can find one. Wow, we didn't see how Spark got his 2 piece.
That's not bad, Alex.
For you to get to the objective.
Simp and
Abizi
Ken's
finds
not
the
bad.
opening. He wants to help out his teammates though. Deal with that. Gonna be 3 dead for Cloud9. Now he's gonna
Wait.
jump to the point. You're on both objectives.
FaZe get all the kills.
All 4. Get just the rebound that FaZe have after going 4 dead.
The rebound potential can be so good. Now you get the extra minute in, and well, you played it pretty much even in live. So
okay,
still in an okay spot there.
11v10 lives, 55 seconds.
Right after you cap the point to make sure not any kind of clean movement.
Now even lives.
Shutting it down on both times. Well, I thought both sides trying to deal.
Oh.
With the rock side spawn, they knew was coming.
Dude, Alex. Now Kenny and Simp's not bad.
See if this will come down to lives or come down to the capture. Cell looking for an opening, not able to do it. It's a multi-kill from Spart again.
Yeah. And you've always found that one player pushed on up. This time it was Cell.
Probably sell those for like 50 bucks each at least.
So Spart is 6 and 3 or doubles.
In them just being aware of this. I mean, Draw's taking a bit of a long route through B. Almost still able to win it. But finding that one player
7v4
has been huge for C9.
It's looking like C9 are gonna close out this round.
Good, he got away.
Cell
with
might
one.
be able to make a play here. I don't know if he
Slowed
catches
up
the
enough
corner.
there. Cell's
He
not
does
going to check
not.
the corner. I love the patient play. They're out of capsule. Spart, good
Okay.
tracking there, close range with the AR.
A defense on the board for
versus
Cloud9,
4.
man.
It'll go to time. So So far, you're able to do on
yeah,
the defense.
Godzilla. I don't know what's up with the Cavs, bro.
Defense and control its offense.
Cavs
Yeah,
playing
just get heads up
not
plays, sort of
not
what
winning their
FaZe like
games.
to do,
Celtics not winning
finding
their
that one
games.
player maybe
It's a
taking
weird second round of the
multiple
playoffs so
times
far.
fences. Capsule we saw from his point of view, just sort of waiting, platform, just staying patient, not overextending, catching that player. Abizi with the best play to get them onto the B point. But it doesn't matter. 3 ticks, and yeah, you take that if you're C9.
And control, I think, sometimes can be
The
the biggest
Beezy's having a
indicator
fun
of, like,
time.
where a team's at. It tests everything, bro. Like, the communication has got to be on point. You get super punished for, like, pace of play being off or someone ego challenging. Cloud9 do a really good job there in the defense, but now this is the tough part. I know offense.
NHL playoffs have been elite too, yeah.
The years gone on, but more for a new team. It's gonna be so hard not to get caught in the blender.
Honestly, the NBA and the NHL playoffs have been good this year. They've been really good.
Right here, really for both
You like
teams.
hockey?
So
I do,
you're
yeah.
turning
I'm a
on
Rangers
right
fan.
now. And, well, you're gonna
I would
win
like it
now.
better if they were good. You know, but it is what it is.
30 seconds off the clock.
That was a skirmish and a half off the break.
But this allows you to play for the spawn kill. Sim just locked in down office. You have a player on the point. Well, yeah,
There you go, Ryan.
Capsule's gonna go.
Selling with a
He's
team
gonna
kill?
go. So you're just playing around the kills right
Should
now.
pick
if
an
you are
NY team
C9.
for
I
NFL.
think so
Yeah, see,
often
that's
you
the
keep
problem,
a lot on the
Viper,
point
is
during that.
my
He's like, I'll push
fiance's
forward, try to
family
get
are
the cutoff,
massive
the next person
football
up,
fans.
get into
Her
the
mom
ball,
is a
push over the
diehard
ground.
Cowboys fan,
But
and her
Capsule doesn't
dad
really
and her
come away
brothers
with
are
any, not
diehard
able to
Giants
delay
fans.
it too much.
So I didn't want to pick a side, especially because, I
See,
mean,
they're fine, they're fine,
possibly
but yeah.
TMI, but I don't think it really
Normally you see
matters.
that
Her
player
parents
just
are getting
on
a
the point.
divorce, so I really don't want to pick a
Doesn't
side
matter.
right now.
Teammates off spawn, able to get back into position. Already 2 ticks down at B.
And then I'm
They're
just
gonna
not
be
going to be a
playing
Jets
for that
fan,
block heavy,
obviously.
Yeah, I mean, it can be so annoying to deal with.
Be a
Yeah, not
Bills
even let
fan?
them, like,
Yeah,
continue
but
to
Bills are
garage
barely
and
New
fast.
York, bro.
A retake alive and well there for FaZe. So
I guess I
it'll
could
clear
be a
them
Bills
off it.
That was a little too easy.
But
Yeah, no,
it's also like front running because the Bills are
Thought he
good.
was done.
No, so did I. So did I. I wasn't sure if FaZe were going to go at it again. They do. I think Cell was on like 4 straight and then dropped. Okay, so now this is when you're probably in your toughest position.
Jordy,
Yeah, first
yeah.
round 9. 30 seconds
If
left.
only, I mean,
How do you
anyone
get
who's
out of this? Capsule,
seen
one kind
their
of-
parents or know anyone whose parents got divorced, they
Sim's
like
got
know
the
what's
read
going on
that.
behind. Dude, this
Well,
shit could be
he can
insane,
read,
man.
but doesn't mean he's going to finish the book. He gets
Luckily,
shut
my
down.
parents got
Capsule
divorced when I was
gets the
7,
kill.
so I didn't really know what was going
Squad
on
turns
most of
into
the
one
time.
as well. Now you'll stop it with 12.6.
But now as an adult, it's
Yeah, you're gonna
insane.
keep draws over there just in case, you know, they like to rotate through B. B has 2 ticks. You would love to work that objective if you could. And well, Trump's going to sneak on through, and that's going to be the play call. So really, you're doing both right now. But is that not what you want to do? Well, especially you don't want to do that, which is all everyone died.
Simp with 3, and they're all dead.
Well,
Okay.
things fall apart there.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
I
Gustavo.
thought they were going to have advantage. Might not be the case, though. We'll see. Can they get to it? 3 ticks.
He never
to
came
3
back at
ticks.
the mill?
Time to dwindle in last effort.
Oh,
This time.
okay.
Multi-kill.
Two defenses.
to close it out. So
Being an
neither team
Eagles
able to find
fan?
success
I know,
on
that's what people
offense.
keep
We're all
telling
square
me
to
is I
take
should be an
support.
Eagles fan.
We see that often.
I fuck
right?
with the
We sort of
Eagles. I mean, I went to
multiple
school in
bodies on A,
Pennsylvania.
and if someone gets to
And a
B,
lot
you
of the
start to
people
push
at that
on
school
over,
and that I was
ball
friends
on
with
over to
were
the connector.
from
'Cause you want
Pennsylvania that were
anything
Eagles
done,
fans or
get
even
an
from
extension,
Philly,
but
so.
they stay 'cause this guy just jumps out the window and kills you.
Yeah. That is tough. He is tiny, but he's got incredible vertical. Gets in.
There's
makes
always the
play.
Jets. Yeah, I'm not doing that to myself. I don't think I can. Literally, like I said, I never watched football. Like, I never cared about the NFL up until a couple years ago when I started playing fantasy.
Draws having a solid map thus far.
Even
16
then,
leading the
my
lobby.
entire life, I
Jets
knew
5
being a
into
Jets
this
fan
on
was an
offense.
absolute miserable experience. So
That'll be the one guy playing outer fences.
there wasn't a
Toss
lot
it,
of
throw it,
Jets
still
fans either. I
catches
mean, listen,
stuff.
I'm from New Jersey, right?
Sip right out the
Everybody
window.
was Giants fans, bro. No one was a Jets fan.
Hellstorm, but he's going to get flanked, actually. Capsule takes the route. They're able to cut him down, so no streak.
Everybody was Giants
But
fans.
Simp is here, just pausing the clock, winning the gunfights.
Bro, Simp is 13 and 15. I feel like he's like 30 and
But he
15.
does get
Look, he might
caught,
have
so
3 pieces I've
Cloud9
seen
are
pop.
dealing with everybody else but Simp and Abizi right now.
Nice win there from Smart. I thought Sim's one-on-one was really maybe enough to get a bit of progress here. Sib winning another one. Draws just trying to stay down.
Be a Cowboys
but
fan, just gonna go to the
able
games
take
either.
down
Yeah, I
both. It was the
could.
multi-kills
Again,
that
I was
make it
trying not to
round
pick
one
sides
defense that really
between
stood
my
out.
fiance's
Cloud9
family.
had a big advantage here.
But
We're up 5 lives
the
for a
Cowboys
moment.
are only
Not really been able to pin
30
FaZe in
minutes
for
away,
too long,
so.
but another chance to maybe do it. Making a play well side. That'll be Sib. We'll hop to his POV. Great win from
Realistically,
him.
which team
Obviously,
would you
get in and
legitimately
get
pick,
out.
Bills or Giants? I don't know.
Timing there. Draza was almost ready for it, but Trimp now.
I mean, I definitely like kind of like Science as a kid.
Problem is though, Trimp doesn't have help, and Sib dies.
Like when Eli Manning was on the team, like watching those Super Bowls.
And that, it just can't happen.
That's sometimes a problem. When you get a bit aggressive on the defensive end, they get dropped, and now the progress gets rolling. First tick in. A retake push now for Cloud9. Sip trying to get back involved. Some tags in for Capsule, but
all right, I mean,
able to deal with him.
This B zone's looking like it's about to be capped by FaZe.
Still continuing to dominate their top.
They win
I
at
thought
Smart.
was dead to right. So he'll finally get traded out, but it wins.
All right, it's going to be B cap,
extension.
minute 30, 16 to 16 live.
That's gonna
So,
be the big thing.
Yeah, it's just so tough for C9.
be a Commanders fan, dude. Funnily enough, Viper, I was thinking about it.
Split, right? And
I was
you're
actually
hoping
thinking about
Sid
it.
Finds a little bit more once Kremp dies if they're going to transition.
I think I'm just gonna try and watch some NFL this year and like see if there's any players or teams I gravitate towards and we'll take it from there.
Yeah, it's just a little flinch.
I don't know. I can't force
That
myself to be a fan of a
absolutely was
certain team.
straight headies. Let's see what kind of progress you'll get here as they try to set the pace when it comes to the ticks. BZ dies, so nobody on it for now. Draws is thinking, let me finish this tick, and he's able to do that. Finish the tick, and then just keep moving. That's fine. Don't have to worry about any more progress. At least finish that so it doesn't get cleared. And now you're back to the
Kremp with 2 more. Kremp's having himself a map. How many kills does he have?
Not the easiest shots at range, but Draws will ultimately finish it. Nothing left to actually fight with, but able to reload and get back up.
Yeah, well, he's the one player you want maybe to play a little bit
Is Burke the best on OPTIC? Yeah.
That one player
At this game he is, right?
I mean,
I don't even know if it's debatable based on... I know he hasn't played a lot of this season, right? Small sample size, but based on what we've seen, yeah.
A little time to work with, but not a ton.
Watch Kremp. Kremp's going all the way through well side.
You want jetpacks back? I'm down for a jetpack game to come back. I think it's been almost 10 years since we had a jetpack game. I'm down for it to come back.
Kremp, what can he find?
Buffer, right in the middle of a big gunfight.
Nobody onto the point yet. They want the kill. The fact that
Kremp wins it.
2 there,
7v5. Hold on. We might see a C9 win on their defense.
To win the round. He doesn't get 2. This might be done.
Well, we talked about the multi-kills in round 1. There's another example of it on defense. For them, though, round not over. 10 seconds.
5v4.
Be able to find a pick.
A BT, 4v4.
He gets his as
Stay with a big win.
Have to play the objective, though.
Baited out. 3 versus 3.
Wait.
A massive win there from Cell. Maybe switch to the pistol. Capsule had to. 2 versus 2 now.
2v2.
Second tick. Ready and looming. Kremp, Spart, Abizi, Simp.
It's going quick, dude. You guys got to make this contest.
Getting close to finishing. Here comes a slide out and swing. Simp going to be down 1 versus 2. He's not going to be able to take it. Cloud9.
Hold on. C9's not going down easy, man.
You were tied, what, 3-3 in ticks, so now 8-3 advantage
C9's not going down easy. This is good for your overnight shift.
I'll tell you what, I mean, this is a good showing for C9 because FaZe is a team. They win a lot of offenses on this map.
No, 100%, 100%.
Normally, when they get offense like plat control, they start to punish teams. You're just not seeing that. No. So good sign early here for C9.
Granted,
wow, if Cloud9 can win this map, they got to close out in 4 because I don't see them winning map 5 SND.
There have been some incredible individual moments.
It would be pretty insane.
Can you always
and map 4 is rewind hard
point,
point, so they might get slammed on that one.
Or if that person's traded out more effectively, it's probably a whole lot more success for FaZe. But the fact is, you still, even for FaZe, you get 5 ticks though. Like you're a heavy favorite now for a round 5 defense. Unless Cloud9 is coming to win this round. If they get 5 though,
yeah, like any other map, I'd be like, yeah, it's cool. But Hacienda, very winnable on attack.
100%, 100%. But this has been obviously pretty defensive sided so far, at least with this particular matchup. So I'm taking defense all day.
Okay, hold on. A lot of kills here for C9. They're going to get a tick onto A. Kremp's going to fill in the office control gap. He's going to get shot on the side here if he doesn't turn.
So they bump on over. Get ready for this B side attack. Is FaZe, they're going to try to retake this.
3 dead.
Retake it, they do.
And all 4 dead. Okay. Well, only 1 tick. 1 tick on each zone, I guess.
Advantage goes away. You only losing 1 player in the process, and now you start to layer the map a little bit, get to that 50-yard line, and try to lock in Cloud9. Draza knows he's getting double swung on, so he calls for some help as we simply comes in to help him. You deal with it there. Abizi.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Who is it? It's Capsule.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, Capsule's getting taken from behind by Abizi.
Is that
and he's dead.
His voice?
Yeah, that's exactly what he sounds like. Abizi finally going to drop, but he's not scared to grab you. Oh, a nasty second one there from Cell.
Well, let's so
that was live comms from Abizi. It wasn't.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. Looked real good off the break. Still a chance here, though. For a moment to get onto that B point, they're gonna decaf the rest of that Pry-S over towards me. Just one player is on through, and it is Krem.
No, it did look really good for a bit.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, BC's grabbing you from behind your base. Things kind of switched real quick.
Okay.
You might like
Round 5, here we go, man.
That is true. I didn't see who we got.
Round 5, here we go.
Oh, maybe. I'll have to ask him. Will Sibs double give you a chance to at least pause this? Problem is going to be the lives, though. This round's not looking that winnable.
I mean,
for Cloud9, but
I guess anything. Never mind, it's over. What the hell?
thinking, could you get a time extension, maybe bring it back in the ticks department? Not looking that way. That gunfight will end it. So FaZe tied up 2-2. They'll have the advantage going into the defense. Just got to do that again. If you're Cloud9,
never mind. It's looking like FaZe is going to go up 2-1
again. Just maybe capitalize a little bit better.
That's just it. I mean, you have the beast set up.
One more kill from Cell. He has 23 nice diff. You need one more? There is no way, and I'm saying this. I know the Jake Jinx is a thing. There is no way he'll get a single kill this round. It's just not possible.
I assume that's
I mean, I guess it is possible because we've seen it, but like, there's no way.
Like, yeah, just sort of set again, new team. Yeah, how you want to set up these points.
That's what I'm thinking. It's probably chalked up to.
And like rarely,
if he doesn't get a single kill night shift, I will. Like, I mean, I'll give you $10.
Not really.
I'll PayPal you $10 if he doesn't get a single kill.
Like, what do we actually want to do here?
I don't know how much money you put down.
I'm sure it's just one domino. Heads start turning and things fall apart. All right. Well, no one has won an offensive round, but Cloud9 have got to win an offensive round win to get the map. This is probably where they were the biggest underdog in the control. A win here.
Here he comes. Here he comes for his kill. You ready?
For their chances in this series. Hoping for a great break. Not looking like that's going to be the case. Unless Capsule does something insane. Not nearly.
Okay. First gunfight, he loses it. All good.
Get the gunfight win, but won't happen. So on the back foot early will be Cloud9.
The problem is now you're spawning broadside, right? So you're not really near an objective. FaZe have angles on the A point. They're locked in down lobby. They know where this push is coming from, so everybody going to turn. Sim just playing his life.
It's not always the worst thing spawning there. It can be like an easy, like the fences route can be so hard. Like that push is so difficult and all, but
he's got to kill on Kremp here.
All like 4 dead at the same time like that, kind of it all grouped up and everyone can lock it in.
Yay! There you go. There you go.
They'll get a little progress.
Damn, you just won 450? Holy shit. Or you just or did you just need that to keep the play alive?
They're so weak though. That's why FaZe are flying in, and this is where FaZe are so good. They know there's only 2 players alive. The last player in Cell can just try to play his life. But again, it's been multi-kills throughout this game that have been team for C9. And
wait a second.
Another one.
A minute 40.
Yeah, Kremp has been
a minute 30. A minute 40, bro. Spart's going crazy.
FaZe able to trade that out, but this is going to be an interesting round 5. 90 seconds to work with. Lives basically.
Kremp giving info. Getting kills. I think he got info on the second guy, too.
2 are going to be dead.
Okay, his team's got to get out of spawn, though. Like, C9, can we get out of spawn?
Straight for him. Continues to just pick apart.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
All going to be dead. Nobody on A yet, though. They're just thinking, we're getting the kills. Let's push this out as much as we can. You love to get some capitalization done. Though on the actual objective, finally going to get one body.
Kremp's going crazy.
Continue to hunt. 6 straight now.
Oh.
Finally, that streak comes to an end.
Yeah, just still playing around the objective. They C9, Capsule on the point, pistol out. Good luck peeking this. Number 6 in the BC's going.
It's gonna be 2 ticks in.
He's all the way through Secret. He may be the one player to make the play.
A BZ.
Find one. Celium gets in.
Oh, Cell with 3.
11 versus 9.
11v9 a minute.
You said playing around the objective.
And they need 1 tick. I mean, they need half a tick if FaZe doesn't feed tick this.
No, they did towards the end of it. But
yo,
like,
Kremp just went crazy.
For quite a while there, and I don't know if that's going to cost them. I thought they were going to stack.
Wait a second.
I love that. They come out diving.
Are we going to see our first round 5 offensive superpowers? We should have known. That's GG. That's the game. That's GG.
3 dead, no offense into round
wow.
5.
2-1 C9.
Yeah, we have. And that's an upset of a map.
We should have known the round 5 superpowers are coming in, bro. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it.
You got a big chance to take this one 3-1.
Yeah, C9. The FaZe don't want to go undefeated, bro. They're going to lose this on purpose so they don't get the undefeated curse. I don't blame them.
Listen, that's an impressive round 5 offensive win. Like,
I don't blame them.
I think it's just that stretch from Kremp, dude. When he has kind of offense and plat control and goes on 5-6 straight, like
100%.
Yeah, that is like the biggest position on the map.
Even the retake, right? I mean, the retake down the B point, it's like a 2 versus 3. You're all just so weak, and somehow Kremp gets the 2-piece to secure that.
Yeah.
I mean, FaZe are hoping to get them off that and then just again play around the map, play around the timing. but it doesn't happen. And I mean, we were trying to talk about it. Throughout that map, C9, like, they just felt like they had a really good understanding. Like, FaZe...
That's how it goes, bro.
I feel like they don't get blamed on offense often.
FaZe just tries harder versus Steve's. That's really what it is.
No, the defense look good.
FaZe probably goes into these maps versus these bad teams in control or in anything and says we're gonna beat them, and then they lose. But versus Steve's, they try harder.
No, the second round they had was
LAT's just got a lot to fuck in them.
Round one, they got what, like 2? I think they had 2 ticks at B and 1 at A or something like that. There were some moments. There were some moments certainly, but nothing like you got here in the final round. And I thought when they had like the 3-4 dead and like Crep was still dominating from office, and they only
no way, Alex. If you actually,
I was worried that was going to end up costing.
Wait, that's fire, bro.
But it doesn't. They play around the line.
Hey, Night Shift with the 10, my guys. Let's go, bro. Congrats on hitting the picks, brother. Thank you for the 10, man.
Abisi taking a victim there. Whispering.
Wow. Wait, Alex, what did you pull that in? Like what pack or what box? That's fire, dude. I like the hired guns autograph collection. And you got an out of 99? That's insane. That shit's hella rare, bro. Wow, Night Shift, thank you for the 10 again, man.
Yeah, this little snap here. Yeah, draws. I know the movement is.
Dude, I don't know typically. I have no idea.
And then it was just Abisi who was out, and they just had to find him, right? He got a couple engagements earlier, so it's just pick your poison, which corner he's in. And that's what they did so
Alex,
good at.
how rare is that? I'm trying to hold on. Let me look.
When someone would take that route, finding that one FaZe player capsule, great little dive there. The Omni movement on point. Map went on point. Cloud9 up 2-1.
So well done. And yeah, I mean, FaZe got caught kind of a couple ways at Cloud9 where like they get pretty aggressive top halls there when it's like a BC and Cell that end up dropping. They play that a little bit more passively, maybe able to deal with it, or just a really good job from Cloud9 getting out of it. We go to Rewind now. This will be the hard point pick for Atlanta FaZe. If they take it, we got a map 5. That'll be the search and destroy pick for Cloud9, where we've seen them look great. But I don't know.
I don't know how
this
rare
is one
it is.
that definitely I think can go the distance. We shall see.
I've never seen one, and I've opened like 5 boxes.
This is probably FaZe's most comfortable hardpoint map right now. I mean, with losing protocol,
probably why they're picking it. Yeah.
Wow, that's a dope ass pull.
I mean, what else do you have?
No, they definitely. Listen, I know other teams are hit by, but like the changes in maps have been not great.
Yeah, Skyline Vault. I mean, Hasi is they're 98 on the year, 50-50. They look better, but I'm thinking most teams are probably gonna beat Hasi.
Oh, dude, it's Dross' birthday too.
It's his birthday. Well, happy birthday, Dross.
It's a Monster Energy matchup. It's Dross' birthday. You might need to focus on the match.
It is Dross' birthday. It is.
He is 24, the demon age.
I don't think he's probably gonna play COD.
No, he probably is. He's a freak. Guys came from Alaska, ready to grind. The Alaskan assassin, 24 years old.
Hey, peace out, Night Shift. Have a good night shift at work. You know what I'm saying?
You love him or you hate him. It's been good. You know, I love players doing a yap, and I don't know. He did.
Damn, Alex, you're making me itch to open packs, bro. You gotta chill.
Yeah, yaps. Maybe we'll give him a happy birthday instead of an FU chant. Probably not.
C9 going game 5. Just I know that's what's gonna happen, right?
That wasn't shown, but red card, right? Now red card throughout the year. Like,
I hear you, bro.
Okay, come on.
So you and I have had this conversation.
Rewind HP.
Usually
C9 have to win this if they want to win this series, I think. They have to win this, and I just don't know if they're going to, because Cellium is...
They might have been insane.
Cellium is God on this map.
Maybe not. Who knows?
Open a box right now on stream. Yeah, but this shit's expensive, Alex. I don't know. I gotta save a little bit of bread for this wedding. You know what I'm saying? I gotta save a little bread. And I gotta buy a new mic, I think, potentially. Unless this issue with my mic is just an OBS thing that I can fix. What's good, Schaefer? How we doing?
Vancouver Surge.
Stream is going great.
Pretty, but in a hole within this series. Brought to you by Monster Energy. This matchup continues to go deeper, maybe to a map 5. We'll see. FaZe come out and take the hard point. So far, so good, at least off the break. That is clean.
Now trying to flip the spawns for P2. Not going to happen quite yet. Abisi's going to cut off Gen side, Cell on the other one. This is where Cell had an insane map versus
that was Burke's Optic debut. He slammed. Optic lost game 5. They almost reverse swept, but Burke was pissing. I mean, he's the best player in the whole lobby. All 8 players, he was the best.
Nice battle back in from Cloud9. Deal with Cell. You deal with Sim's corner. And now you've got spawns and the time. Draws it trying to get through and maybe influence those spawns. You still get one safe spawn for P2. end Capsule, and then it should go the way.
Doesn't seem like they know Capsule's there, though.
Yeah, Cap's got to make a play here.
They were pushed up pretty. I'm surprised he spawned there, honestly.
Well, I think they're going to be too. Yeah,
and Cap's gonna make the play to get that kill. It's all down to Sim.
That timing we talked about. Well, where did FaZe spawn all the way out?
Yeah, I thought where like easy was.
And he's gonna go down. Okay.
Like, I thought that
big good play out of Cap using his spawn to get a kill.
Spawns in safe, and yeah, no, you see all heads turn. You get caught, and now all the work you did just kind of disappears.
Might have just been a little, like, he might have spawned up a little early based on the position.
Yeah, maybe.
Sometimes
Grant, give him a third.
But there's also 3 heads in the feed. All headshots there for C9.
Looking good. And control of the point, and control of the scoreboard for now. Crimp, kind of the closer in that round 5 of the control.
Damn, that fucking motor's
trying to be the difference maker here.
Smart kills his teammate.
Smart's team kill.
We'll see you later.
Be, what, 3, and then all 4
Number 1 last alive. Number 6 spawned right next to him.
Crimp to see what he's going to find, but nothing he can really do. So
all right.
You'll take the, what,
okay, we got a little 10-point lead going to P3.
I mean, you flipped a map for the upcoming P3 and P4, but you see what FaZe are doing. They immediately fight through Courtyard. The one reflipped the map. The problem is they're not anywhere near the hill yet. Yeah, so Capsule's just going to play safe.
Oh, yeah, he gets real deep.
Oh, we have double ones. That's what I was confused by. Got it.
I'm glad you called that out. I'm glad you called that out because I had not noticed yet. So this number 1 is Crimp that we're watching. Please, 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 someone. At Activision or Treyarch or I don't even care where, NASA.
NASA is crazy. Smart with a big 2. He's 9 and 5.
Able to do it because apparently we don't have the technology to fix this.
Oh!
So I'll take NASA.
Oh!
Spart's shooting nukes.
Spart is ripping.
He's number 4. I know that.
He's number 4. Well, we talked about spawns. Somehow Draws spawns all the way on the other side of the map. So it happened to Capsule. This time it's going to happen for Draws.
How far is C9 behind OPTIC? 40 points.
On this map from C9.
They're 40 points behind OPTIC right now for Shams. So they got work to do. They got a lot of work to do. This would be massive because they have a very, very difficult split. They have a super difficult split in terms of matches. So, I mean, this would be massive if they win. Because they still play Miami and Thieves for the last 2 after this.
For the 2 FaZe players, they are going to pop deep. They are going to pop safe. So the pressure here, though.
Okay, wait, they got him out of the time. FaZe is going to keep spawning there, though. Wait, they're not?
Choking him out. Cell's going to spawn out.
Oh, maybe because they're not in the time? Why do they spawn out there?
Yeah, but Draws and Simper trying to hold on. Well,
the spawn on this hill is confusing. I'm still trying to understand the spawns on this hill. I guess we haven't watched it a ton, but...
Nice job there from Crimp. Multi-kill.
See, now Kremp's in the hill, but they still spawn in the back because his team's not there. That makes sense, I guess.
Get a little bit closer. Maybe to Renette Hearts.
But why did the FaZe guy spawn out in the
first
place?
Inside of the point.
Wow, we got a second.
Guns win in fights. I don't think he got it, or he was darn close to earning it off that final kill. 30-point advantage to Cloud9 as the battle continues.
Look where you're going to spawn out FaZe. I mean, before this hill pops, so you should have some room. Draws is going to catch 1. Well, we've seen FaZe on this map. It feels like this P5.
Kremp is on one right now.
Here.
Oh my god.
Kremp,
oh my god.
His own name. He absolutely will.
He just, I think he just
he sure
killed himself in
But his teammates get the rest of the kills, so still in a pretty good position here. Trying to take a route for the pinch is Draza. He's going to get picked up. Abizi gets caught before he can really get involved as you go vertical. Cloud9 shut it down. Spawns all over the place right now for Atlanta FaZe. It's a mid-map hard point, and they can get all over.
Dude, I think FaZe just got to play every hard point like they're playing Thieves, and they'll win, bro. FaZe has... FaZe looks ass in hard point versus everybody except for LAT. Because they really want to beat them, I guess, and Thieves are just dumb, and they don't want to be FaZe that much, I guess.
It just went 5 off of... What, 2 hard
I mean, if they played the way they play LAT in hardpoint, these guys would be unstoppable.
That would be an impressive.
But I guess it's a big part of the mental game, man. This is a player. It's like, not talked about enough.
Their hardpoint stinks. Cloud9 looking good.
It's a little surprising considering, like, I mean, I know it was a heroic effort for myself, but getting bodied on this map.
I don't know. What did we see him versus, like, Surge? They didn't look that good. I saw, was that with Surge they played?
Just beat LA Thieves. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a 100-point lead.
It was the Surge victory. They look kind of.
The 100-point lead.
Thieves, I think a lot of it is like I just don't know.
Celium's averaging 38 kills on this map right now, and he's got 10 right. So, you know.
But this from Cloud9 is just continuing to pour it in. Up 100.
Well, hopefully people are watching, or LAT's watching this VOD on how to play FaZe on 3-1.
Sparko's on like 7 or 8 in a row.
Kremp is top takeover.
It's not done yet, but I mean, this is a massive lead on a map like
Kremp did just pop
if there's
takeover.
any chance, if you're facing it back there, you have to find like 50 here at this P2. You'll see the map. Nobody's really pushed on up if you're C9. Kremp's trying to work through, or sorry,
I mean, for one of the first times ever, I think Optic fans are rooting for FaZe right now. I know they have a 40-point lead over C9 to make champs, but every 10 points makes it a little bit more uncomfortable if you're Optic. So
negative right now, but on 4 straight.
You're definitely rooting for
AR's
FaZe.
out and hitting for FaZe. Your best push and break opportunity in for Cloud9. Nice little double chow there. Kin draws a trade.
Okay, Draws.
So great play from Cloud9. A better one from Draws. You
That's
win it on
4
the
dead.
front side of
Okay.
it as well. And so far,
FaZe
so good
fighting
with 30
back.
seconds remaining. You've held this perfectly. And yeah, honestly, as much as this is not looking for FaZe, if it's not for that capsule spawn the first time we were here, they could look a little different. I'd have to go back and watch that one, but that's where it fell apart, right? You had the early setup.
Yeah, they had one though with Draws. They just threw it away at P4.
True. You give and you take, COD gods. You give and you take. But that is a flawless hold. And you're right back into it. I mean, even with the flawless hold, you still got some work to do. Down 60.
Okay, I mean,
popping.
BZ's getting worked.
FaZe not gonna rely on
Simp
This
is
one of those hills where
kind
if you're
of
C9, you
doing
just wanna
nothing
be
really
on this
too
as
much.
much as
Stellium's
possible, right?
getting
FaZe are gonna be so focused
getting
on
shut
flipping
down.
4v4, retaining map control, and you're just chipping away. Just chipping away if you're C9.
He was, Viper, he was. You think Capsule got
Take
a...
any seconds you can get here. Just don't allow all this time
Yeah,
to go
dude,
to
isn't
FaZe,
that crazy? Cap was on
obviously
Thieves.
gets flipped out as well.
I bet you 90% of fans never even noticed that.
Smart, trying to hit the utility.
Or like even knew
There
that
for
he was
coverage,
his sub for
working.
Thieves for a season.
His nade will hit onto one.
Was it? I thought it was Vanguard. Was it MW2?
Seconds for Cloud9 for
I thought he was
now,
our
but
sub in Vanguard.
It's just a frenzy here around the point. Celium is one with the ground in the car. I don't know
Or
how
no,
he can't
Vanguard
go into
was Pentagram?
I don't know either. Now you have splits. So you gotta be a little bit careful, but they're actually gonna work out. You see where Draws spawns.
It was Vanguard with
all the way
Pentagram, right?
across the map. So C9, they do what they need to do at this P3.
They do. You get a little bit of time if you're FaZe, but now you'll take that if you're Cloud9, considering the margin you are up. Next hard point, rip it and reel in. Headshots clean from Krem. Oh,
And there's the spawns. They didn't block the spawns, and FaZe gonna get in the back.
The angle you're taking from Sib, he had already turned. He knew it was coming in, but that might be a blunder from Cloud9.
Uh-oh. C9 had a chance to close it out, man, and they don't block spawns.
That one you said nobody blocking.
Yeah, and I mean, Sib knew it, right? You saw it from the hill. He turns around. He's like, guys, this is wide open. This might happen. Yeah, well.
Dude,
now
Kremp
FaZe
is
gonna be
slamming.
right.
Wait.
Well, you think a good
Now they're gonna
spot,
block
you
spawns.
Going to
And they're gonna get in the hill.
So,
That's huge.
I mean, you just throw that gift away.
Hold on.
That is huge.
I mean, it's not ending here, so.
What a computer, give me a pair of socks.
Yeah, give me a Visa gift card next time. Let me pick my own present. They toss that gift in the dirt. Now Cloud9 closer and closer to victory.
Spart's having himself
One
map, him
more
and
spawn back
Kremp.
again. It'll be Simp. But not really gonna matter. No time remaining here. They just have to rotate, so you want them there if you are Cloud9 early.
Draws gonna get shot on the side here.
Will be Sib. He's already in position.
Pinch is gonna form in for C9.
They're trying to collapse on this with the 4v3 advantage.
Abizi's blind.
Okay,
never mind. It's gone.
And trying to fight back, so it's on the 3 players for FaZe to try and hold here. Sib continues to find kills on one side, and he sets his team up for another break.
Yeah, I mean, just great long route there.
That's
from
gonna be
Sib.
GG, I think,
Sets
man.
up the pinch, gives his team that first kill.
I think that's gonna be GG.
Sim trying to fight on back, but only 12 seconds needed here for C9.
Okay, they're gonna get back in.
And I'll tell you what, if your hard
They're
point's
gonna
gonna
get
be
back
bad, you at least need your control to look good. And FaZe right now, it seems like
Yeah,
only
spawns on
have
this map
Search
are still a little
Destroy to
weird.
rely on, at least
I'm still trying to
at this
learn
very
like
moment.
why the
This has been a
spawns flip
Cloud9
sometimes when they do,
dominated
especially
series,
on that
11 points
P4.
needed for the dub. It is awesome to see this new roster finding some success early. Yeah, you take the loss to Ultra, but if you can start out 2-1, you gain 10 points on Optic today. Optic, it's
Cap with a big 2.
You're feeling good about Mercules' play?
Still low and end here, I guess.
Cloud9 breathing over your shoulder.
I'm probably thinking like.
Yeah, P2 and P4, you need to be like in the absolute back. It's
Even
kind
they're
of.
losing, they're pissing us
I mean, I guess
off.
if you got to
Pissing
anchor, you
us
got to
off,
anchor, but it is definitely like
All
really,
props to
really.
C9. I mean, just such a balanced
deep
effort
launch.
in the respawns.
Okay, C9 3-1 FaZe.
On the roster. They
Wow.
are fired up.
C9 3-1 FaZe, and Kremp is hype.
Celebrate that. Beautiful stuff out of Cloud9. Hardpoint looking good. I mean, obviously, it's the control. The fact they won that round 5 of control, I think everything in this series, otherwise you're going map 5, and who knows how that plays out. That probably would have been a hell of a one. a hell of a map 5, but FaZe
Okay.
up out of their
Well, that
seats.
puts
They've gotta
C9
be
30
frustrated.
points outside of champ
And yeah,
race
I'll be
now.
honest with you. You know how I am. I know I'm very negative.
So
about
they
FaZe,
still
but
got to play
I
really,
didn't take
really
much
well
from
in
their
order to
Vancouver win.
overcome
I didn't
OPTIC and
take
make
much
that 8
from
seed.
the Thieves win.
But I guess that's a big win that they needed given their difficult schedule, right? Like I say, I mean they had to play Miami and Thieves after this.
A little bit from that
So
yeah, but they just both their series the Thieves kind of look all right. I didn't look great in their first one either. I lost to Heretics in map 5.
Simp 19 and 30. Abizi 21 and 30. Oh my god. 34 out of Spars, 32 out of Kremp, 29 out of Sid.
Like seeing sort of Simp and Abizi put up the numbers, well, especially Simp put up the numbers that we're seeing from him in Hardpoint, kind of worries me.
Yeah, took a lead and really never looked back.
He's a guy who maybe tries to do a little bit too much for the team.
Sometimes
Took a lead and never looked
I
back.
think you're starting to see that where this is a glimpse of they really don't
So
know.
it's Pod 9 were down? Nah, dude, they put it. They pulled out that map 3. I don't know how.
You're trying to help ICGA take over.
Round 5 superpowers in map
he's not
3.
looking good. He's not. I mean, Search, Control fine most of the time, but
That's because
Hardpoint-
they know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing.
No, they don't. Which I still just don't get. It's one of the most baffling things in the world. FaZe lose. Cloud9, massive win. Final match of the day. Desk, talk to us.
All right, break it down for me, Ant and Rosalie. Is Simp trying to do too much, or should he take Maven's advice and just take over?
It's the undefeated curse
I mean,
avoided.
I
That's
think
what I
at
said,
times, yeah,
Cohen. That's what
maybe,
Alex said
I think
earlier
that's
in
been a little
chat.
problem
Listen,
they've
you
had,
lose
but
this,
we'll talk about FaZe
you
in a
avoid
bit.
the
Let's
undefeated
talk about
curse. Although I don't know if the curse applies to
Is
FaZe because they're the
Is
only team
Cloud9 the
to
real deal?
Yes, they're the real
ever
deal.
beat that.
I mean, you're watching that,
But
like
at least they,
the
you know what I'm
first
saying? At
rotation,
least they
P4,
know they got
P5
that one.
was
They got the loss out of the way.
Popping 2 pieces left and right, like rotating, finding the spawns, and just bullying Atlanta FaZe, quite frankly. And you know, even in the control alley, that last round was unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I look at this hardpoint, and I figured
They
Rewind
HP
would
coach.
fit
Are
the
there
playstyle of this
HP
newer
coaches?
Cloud9 team
I think
because
that's just
it's
your
going to be an
coach.
extremely mixy map.
I think
You have
SND is
many
the only game mode
opportunities
people
on
ever have like
SNDs, but I
specific
didn't
coaches. I
expect
mean,
them
maybe
to win it handily
maybe
the
one
way
day
they
if
did
the
versus
league
Atlanta
continues
FaZe,
to
because
evolve
Atlanta
and
should thrive in
you
this
know,
environment. Abizi
maybe
and
one day there will
should
be
thrive in this
coaches for every game mode. I don't know, right? I mean, there's like offensive, defensive coaches on other sports teams, special teams coaches. You know what I'm saying? Like
Because going off of Chris's
maybe there
point,
will be an
there was a time
AHP
when Atlanta
coach one
FaZe, their
day.
biggest issue
Who
was
won?
confidence,
C9 won
right?
3-1.
And maybe that is going to be kind of playing a part here in this situation where once they're down, they're feeling like, all right, well, somebody's got to do everything, and unfortunately that ends up hurting them more than helping.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen times in the past of like Atlanta FaZe, they have like really, really close hard points, and when they get in tough spots, it can be difficult for them to get out of it. And they were in a lot of tough spots on this one. I mean, in the game break, we talked about the skyline and how P3 to P4, they just couldn't figure it out. And then out here, like they went down a ton of points. You saw Spart went on a pretty big streak. They pull out all those SMGs on generators, and from there, you're giving up a full 60. So yeah, I mean, C9, kudos to them. They played this phenomenal.
Wow, look at Cloud9, man. Shout out to them.
The power of the mustache.
Who do we got
when
for the
he
list?
joins us live. Welcome
Spart.
into the Monster Winner Spotlight.
Spart with the mustache.
Congratulations on a massive upset tonight.
Spart stash, bro.
I appreciate it.
Spart, can we talk here about this matchup against Atlanta? You guys knew you were on the outside of champs. Was this the match that you knew you had to win, or was it a nice to have in your team
Is that a dog?
discussions?
I see a dog run behind him.
Honestly, we're just trying to win every single match that we've been playing. Like the Toronto series, we feel like we trolled the map 2 against them, which I feel like if we win the map 2, map 5, we're gonna guarantee it. But yeah, we trolled that series. I feel like this series, I feel like we just came out, played hot. Crimp was going off on the Hossie control. So yeah.
Spart, first of all, congratulations. This is a huge win, especially as far as y'all's schedules goes and obviously trying to make champs. I want to ask, you know, it's not easy changing half the roster and coming in, and I want to talk about comms because in that map 4, there were so many times where you guys collapsed onto the hill altogether, but it was chaotic. Rewind can be a very chaotic.
Yeah.
What is Cloud9's comms like in those situations?
Honestly, our comms are kind of like sporadic, but I feel like it's kind of good. Like the intensity is really high, and I feel like we thrive. Like all 4 of us thrive off that. So
In the chaos.
Yeah,
we did really mess
crazy.
up on like both P4s by not blocking the back, which I don't know how we like salvaged it, but thank God we did. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they messed it up right after as well. It was a crazy hill. I want to ask you, you've had one of the weirdest COD careers in the history of the esport. I mean, you come in, substitute, you win an event, and then you're like the MVP, and then you end up going back down challengers eventually next season, and now you're back.
2 weeks. It was 2 weeks after.
Yeah,
2 weeks after the major.
It's wild. Talk to me about that journey.
Event
man. Like, how's
MVP
it been now
champion,
you're finally
the
back
challengers
here
2 weeks
beating
later.
Atlanta FaZe.
It feels good, honestly. It's been a long time coming for me, I feel like. I'm just happy that like Lamar and everybody on the team, like reached out to me and picked me up. Like, I don't know. I'm ready to play.
Shout out Omit.
Ready to play. I was told I missed that year, but everyone says, oh, it's just the Volk that they won that event. The statisticians that have been blowing up my Twitter feed are saying, nah, he didn't use it in all the game modes. It was Search and Destroys that won them that event.
I mean, they did go on like a 13 Search and Destroy win streak, didn't they?
We won 10 S&Ds in a row.
10.
On Tuscan Hardpoint, I would pull out the Volk a lot and fry with it. But other than that, I feel like our S&D was just like a lock, and all we had to do was just win one respawn every single series, and it was over.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, is insane because, I mean, you subbed in. Like, that is insane. Typically, you sub in, like, you can win a respawn. Hardpoint's pretty fundamental, but God, the S&Ds were crazy.
Bart, we got to keep the show rolling, but congratulations on a massive win tonight. You now narrow the gap behind Optic to just 30 points.
Thank you, guys.
Knocking on the champ's door is Cloud9, and it's
all right
like this that could
GG's, man.
Champs. Let's take a look at our scuff play from map number 1, the final 60 seconds. First,
all right, let's
Spartan,
real quick. Let's look at the matches for tomorrow, chat. Chat, real quick, matches tomorrow. We got Miami Cloud9, which, I mean, if Cloud9 plays the way they just did, I guess that could be interesting. Rocker LAG. I mean, both teams are kind of ass. So I guess that could be good. LAT Falcons. I hope Thieves slam, but, you know, I get to watch my team, so that'd be fun. And then Ravens Optic, I could probably be the best match of the day. I'd say Ravens Optic or Miami C9 are probably the best match of the day, but I guess we'll have to see what happens, man. So that's going to do it for me, chat. I'm going to go eat because I'm starving. And we'll be back tomorrow, man. We'll be back tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you guys here. Well, I guess not here. Here. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Well, you'll be here. How do you watch the NBA playoffs games? I have Sling through my parents. I don't know how the best way to watch it is. But yeah, hey, Cohen, I appreciate you again, man. That super chat was crazy. But yeah, chat, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for gifted subs, the super chats, and we'll be back at it, man. LAT tomorrow. I'm excited. They better win. Peace, chat. Have a good rest of your night.